Ladies and gentlemen, oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. What the fuck? Hold on. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, hold on.
Sorry.
Whoa, hold on.
Dude, something's open. Sorry.
Whoa, hold on.
Dude, something's open. Oh, I got it. Sorry. That was not my fault. Smoking bong, singing songs, says JP McCormick. What's up, brother? Boston Spencer in the build. Keep your eye out for Mr. Wichita for me, Mr. Spencer, if you can. If you see Mr. Wichita, you know how to handle his ass. Sorry about the beginning. I was on a delay. I had some shit open. It is NFL Sunday over here at the House of Pesci. Hey, hello? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you're still there. I'm thinking you left.
So Gary left.
Ariel, what's up, Ariel? Hey, Pesci, smoke a fatty. Mountain Timer, what's up? What's going on, Mountain Timer? Good to see you in here. 10 in the build, real quick, like. Yeah, yesterday I got like sick, believe it or not. I don't know if it had something to do with my tooth, but I actually I got sick. What up, Randall Harper? Good to see Randall Harper in the build. I don't know why Daisy's doing that. Gary, if you want to lay down, you can go lay down, buddy. Browns game for my buddy here, a little bit under the weather.
Beat up,
We got a lot of shit set up. What's your name back there?
Tom.
That's Tom back there. You guys got any questions for Tom? Just shout Tom out. Tom is a vendor at the Cleveland Browns Stadium. It was something. I think it was, I don't know, I ate. And something made me throw up after that stream yesterday. It was the only reason why I ended early. PWO says Marshall Haynes. Calver, what's good? Damn, quick 15 in the build. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, Jake Hudson's management? This is my friend Gary. He's in town. He went to the Browns game. This is his buddy. He brings a portable beer guy with him. So all he has to do is scream beer or bear claw or whatever they drink, and then this guy shows up. Whoa. Ariel says hello. Oh, he's Mountain Timer, you've been there. You're a drinker. He was at the Browns game. Got hammered. It's catching up to him now. Just think of all the times you drank. Worst times. 20 minutes ago, he was running around like a dragon. Mudslide on the mountain. We got drunk, passed out like the guy on the couch half baked. Well, this guy, we got the guy on the couch right there. He's actually awake. He can actually, Tom, right?
Yep.
Tom can actually handle his booze.
Yep.
We brought out the emergency couch for Tom. Tom, watch that pizza because the Doberman will grab shit.
I haven't seen it.
Okay. Yeah, he's sleep. Gaming Alpha's in the building. Ralph. Oh, you know what's funny? A Survivor Series is on. I wonder if I should try pulling it out. This guy came over. My house was filled, and everything was all discombobulated because it takes about 20 minutes for the dogs to calm down. Then his liquor started catching up to him. I'm not much of a drinker, so I watched the game from the house. Yeah. What up, Herman the Great in the build? Seems a little light, huh? A little light on the volume. How was the game, Tom? Are you a Browns fan?
No, Lions.
Oh, you're a Lions fan.
Oh yeah, it was ugly.
Well, you don't have your quarterback. I mean, it's like what to expect. You guys got that Boyd guy out there.
Right.
Jay Hudson's management says Joe Pesci is the biggest piece of shit in the business. Well, we actually won today, Tolliver. That's the sight of a Browns fan that was drinking early and was buying shots, thought he was a pro. Shout out to Herman the Great. Charlotte Becky match was a pretty good one with the shitty finish, says Lindsay. Do you watch wrestling, Tom?
No.
Yeah, we got like a wrestling sports crowd, a little bit of both. Tater Tits, go fry yourself, said Mountain Timer. It's okay, Jake, go shit telling me. Was he really? Well, he does it to everybody, Ariel. That just means he loves you. Because he usually doesn't talk shit about the people he doesn't know. He wait till he knows you, and then once he's comfortable with you, that's just like a sign of like. My video just... Okay, so fucking Shitbrain wants a link. We'll send him a link. Tom, who's your favorite Lion of all time?
Me?
Yeah. There's only one Tom in the room. Oh, shit.
I'm thinking of,
I'm going to plug that piece of shit back in. Give me a minute, man. Damn it. Fucking barfanked myself.
I am thinking of,
Damn, that long, huh?
yeah. He's a tall guy,
He said he's a tall guy. This is too good. So you're like a kind of a football fan.
Hold on. Calvin Johnson.
Megatron. There you go. That's my favorite Lion.
Yeah.
Tom, if you actually scoot over to where his pizza box is, they'll be able to see it.
No, I'm good.
Unless you want to be unseen, that's fine.
Yeah.
We already got 23 live in the build.
What? You got women back there?
Women. Yeah, there's actually a few women. We got Ariel, Lindsay, Sebastian Brokoff, Barry Sanders. He's like, oh, he's a tall guy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our first guest. Without further ado, the first guest of the evening. The glorious Lap Dog. Wait, we got to give a little love to Michigan Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, Michigan Mike's in the build.
No, Pesci. There's only one right answer for the best Brown or the best Lions player, and that's Barry Sanders.
Well, Megatron's acceptable.
Well, okay, second place, I guess.
If it took him that long, and then he's like a half fan.
Yeah.
Are you a half fan, friend, Tom?
Yeah.
I just met Tom today. He's my buddy. You're Gary's father-in-law?
Yeah.
Now, this guy I've known my whole life. We've been to prison together,
Sorry.
So damn,
etc.
what goddamn what did he do? Start drinking at 9 a.m.
He
before
started
the one
drinking. He
game?
was supposed to be a guest and maybe tell a funny story, but the guy got so hammered.
Gary did.
Yeah, I know, Tom. I'm not talking about you back there, Tommy.
Now I got a
Tommy Gunn back there.
I gotta take him home now.
Tommy Gunn.
Love your sweatshirt, Chris. Ooh, says Lindsay.
What?
Exactly, PK.
My Nike sweatshirt that's an old shagged out piece of shit. Thanks.
If you haven't heard the bad news, we have found out that Pochie was a fake. So my initial thoughts of Pochie were right, even though I was swerved off the path many times.
Here's the thing. Where's my computer and my flashlight, Harry? Where's my money, Pesci? Fuck off, Brad. No, we got that covered now.
Whoa. Jake Hudson's somewhere out there. He's probably sleeping. Schmitty with the mustard Ello says, Talver, I will tell you this. I've never looked like that guy. Yeah, right. You've never been drunk like this,
Oh,
Mountain.
I have. I remember the last time I was.
Pucci. Well, it wasn't Pucci. Pucci was supposedly James Sands. And I always thought it wasn't, but Harry said, and he took a picture of the ID, so I wonder who's the guy that took a picture of his ID.
Who knows? Photoshop, I guess. Who the fuck knows? That dude.
I showed you that, right? I'm not.
Yeah.
You still have that? Because I think it got erased on my end. If you still have that,
I'd have to
try to
look.
zoom in. If you can one day, just try to go back. I think you might be the only person who has that picture. Because he unsent it before I could.
Yes, it was the PK. Or if it wasn't, it was
Somewhere
under his
in the-
direction. Yes.
Yeah, in the
Either way, it was
regards
him.
of weird. Because one time Pucci stood up for Servap, and then that's when I was on his path. But then I thought when Harry said they knew him, I thought they actually confirmed he was real.
No. But yeah, Mountain Timer, everybody has been that drunk before. You may have been 17 in a field somewhere in Illinois or whatever, but yeah. It happens.
Oh, and that's a jersey with his name on it.
My last time I was that drunk, let me think. Hold
I
on.
think he's had that for a decade.
What? That jersey?
That jersey has his last name on it.
Okay.
Because Browns, you can't really get a player.
Was probably well, you could have got Tim Couch, the guy who fucking cried in a press
No, people
conference.
real quick. I'm saying people quickly. That jersey was quickly gone. People were putting
Yeah.
ouch. They were crossing out the C, and they
I
made
wouldn't
it into ouch.
Yeah, he cried in a press conference. I wouldn't wipe. That guy was terrible. He was overrated in high school and college. He could never throw the ball. Now he got his brain scrambled in Cleveland. I will say that, but he couldn't. Even in high school or college, he never had to throw the deep ball. I mean, I grew up here. He's not much older than me. I know people who played against him. He threw the ball. Tim Couch. He threw the ball 5 yards and let the receiver do all the work. He had a lot of good players that made him look good. I mean, a lot of
Tom,
guys
you
do.
remember Tim Couch?
No, not really.
Yeah, so Tom's like what you'd call a half a football fan if you don't remember
Right.
Tim Couch.
Yeah.
And then,
He
now,
said,
does,
yeah, I can't believe you'd come all the way up here to watch the Lions, though. What a hype.
now, does he remember Joey Harrington for the Lions, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Or Joey Football, whatever the fuck they call it. What about Matt Stafford, Joey Harrington?
Joey football.
Now, hold on. Does he remember who was their quarterback when the last time they made the playoffs with Barry Sanders? Was it the guy Scott Mitchell?
I thought it was Rodney P.
Well, Scott Mitchell was a backup for Dan Marino, who got traded to the
Bourbon
Lions.
is my favorite, says the
Randall Schmarper.
Randall High.
No, Mountain Timer. That's not just beer. That's liquor mixed with beer, probably. Dog, go away from me.
Doggone it.
My dog's trying to pester the shit out of me. Go on.
Let me plug this in. Tom, what's your favorite drink?
Ooh. Jack.
Bourbon, whiskey.
Jack and
Vodka.
Coke, huh?
Ugh. Herman Moore was a good player for the Lions. He was good.
Herman Moore was great.
He
Number
was.
84. He was actually, what was interesting about Herman Moore is back in the day, he would consistently get 100 catches a year, which was a good stat for
Well,
us.
yeah, because they had Barry Sanders running the ball all the fucking time.
So what's going on Survivor Series. I forgot that's on. I wonder if I should.
I'm not watching that shit. Put it on though, just in case allegedly The Rock and or Brock Lesnar might appear.
Burn The Rock. He don't need their money.
No, but he's supposed to wrestle.
They might be paying him $1 million appearance. It might be that much worth it.
Well, no, but you know
I'll give you $1 million.
He's allegedly going to wrestle The Rock at. I don't know if it's going to be this year's WrestleMania or next year.
I'm pulling up the cock right now.
The cock.
Is it over, Lindsay? Am I too late?
No, it's only
Look at
9:49.
the name of the profile. It's Dad. The name of the This is where he's somebody that knows what Dad means, Chris. This is a guy that's familiar with the Dad saying. Hold on, Survivor Series. Oh yeah, it already over. Is this live or already over?
It's got to be live. Till at least 10:30.
Okay, so apparently fucking cordless mouses suck ass.
Fuck off, Brad. We love you, Jake Hudson. Shout out to Mayo, Peanut Butter, and Pickle
Shout out to the 23 in the building. Okay, so right now we got Randy Orton, RK Bro, and their fucking loony ass. Let me turn their dumb asses down.
I was going to say, yeah. Garbage.
No, I don't think they could fucking copyright the sound. They went after Bolin, though.
Well, he had a giant screen in the background. I told him that before. I was like, they'll get you for the picture. What if no sound? I'm like, no, they don't care. They'll get you for either or. If the sound is blaringly loud, they'll get you. If the picture is there at all, they'll get you.
What a shitty... Like, what's sad about WWE is...
It's garbage.
AEW, if you're like a person that really watches wrestling, AEW has kind of passed them up in... I'm not talking about viewers, but in interest. Like, I'm not into fucking RK Bro or fucking... Because you don't know who's gone. They fire guys by the week. Nothing, you know what I mean? AEW, I will give this. They at least stay with something. Dark Order was a failure, but they stuck with it. They didn't turn Evil Uno. Shout out to Jake Hudson. Evil Uno, that's me.
Jake Hudson. Evil Uno, that's me. No, but at least, like I always said, sure, not all of it's good, but at least like AEW is... more intriguing. WWE is so bad, it's like, unless you know that The Rock or Brock or whoever, Cena, whoever the fuck's gonna show up, or there's some kind of crazy match.
And I wish they knew how to count the streaming viewers, because I told you a long time ago, there was a video of the Young Bucks saying, we think a high percentage of our fans don't even have cable. They're streamers. Considering...
I guarantee it, because they were all over YouTube. They still are, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what they said before they went on the... So I wonder if the 1 million people that they have, say, watching them weekly, do they have another million watching them streamly, and is that counted?
I won't say 1 million for sure, but they probably got a couple of 100,000 at least.
Well, yeah, but I wonder how that gets counted in the...
It doesn't. Unless they do the clicks on the internet for their page or whatever. Yeah, their YouTube, Twitter, or whatever.
Well, you would think they would get at least 900,000.
I got banned from WWE's Facebook page the other day.
You're wobbling, Gary. Tom, make sure if he falls, make sure you could be a father-in-law and catch him.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
He jet the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Tom, who knows how to handle his liquor. I just met Tom today.
Tom T. Hall.
Tom was the beer man at the game today.
Man. God damn, the game was over at like 4 o'clock, right?
Quality. Yeah,
What?
I mean...
Wasn't the game at 1 o'clock today?
Chuck! We got to get you on the show to talk sports, my man, Chuck McClintock. Chuck, it's Gary. Yeah, is that Pesta? It's Pesta. He's fucking drunk.
He's been drunk since 9 a.m.
It's
evidently.
Gary. I don't drink anymore,
Gary.
McClintock. You know me. I'm just a smoker. Just hit it. But great to see you. We got to get you on here one night.
Mountain Timer. We'll drink to that. What is that? Sour Monkey.
Shout out to Michael Ryder.
While we smoked that cookies, wowie.
Tolliver's in the building. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, McClintock. Patrick, look, it's Pesta.
He's awake for it.
Pat knows Gary. Yeah, exactly. That's Gary's nickname right there at the bottom of the screen. True story. That's his nickname. Shout out to Sour Monkey. I've had that. Pearl
stuff.
versus Pesci, said McClintock. Pearl was just here. He just left. I'm surprised he didn't stay. If he would have saw me live like this, he probably would have stayed. He didn't know what to think. The Doberman was barking. No drinking. Tiffany Divine in the building.
Divine.
Let me turn down Feldman Usos. Usos are fighting RK Shitball. If you're just joining us, this is my buddy Gary, who's at the Browns game with his father-in-law today. He's hammered.
They've been drinking since 9 a.m.
They usually call me like the designator. Riddle, he's not too bad. Well, maybe by himself, but you know WWE's never going to take him serious.
No.
Haha, good one, Mountain Timer.
Tom ain't doing shit. Tom's in
Is
the
that
corner
pizza
sobering
empty,
up.
Tom?
No, it's half full.
Well, I was going to say, I got a garbage if you needed to get rid of it. Is that Ohio Boy? No, it's not Ohio Boy. It's Ohio Man. And he works here, so he wouldn't be allowed to be that drunk when he's working here helping me with. As you can see, I got painted. Still doing some other shit. Eventually, I'll have a screen coming in. Someone RKO'd that lightweight, true. Says Chuck McClintock.
Hey,
yeah, we remember.
You've been drinking moonshine.
Chuck, I'm going to tell
9
people a
a.m.
quick story. This guy at the bottom right here, I was with him during his first divorce when he didn't drink for many years. And we went drinking when he signed his divorce papers.
I'll drink to that.
And we woke up the next morning at his house. I was with some chick. And he said to, it was Monday, and I go, or something. And he goes, today's Monday? And I go, yeah, today's Monday. So I don't know if he ended up losing his job that day, but that's a true story.
Party on.
The girl's name was Cammie, and she was a coke dealer. Nemo, welcome back. This is my buddy Nemo. If you see Nemo, boss, this isn't Pochie. This is my buddy. Gary, look, it's Gary. Nemo, he's hammered.
Yeah, he was drinking that Mississippi Mud moonshine evidently at 9 a.m.
Evening. What up, wise dog?
So goddamn, it's 10 p.m. The game's been over for like 6 hours.
Holy smidgets, 27 in the field.
He did some power drinking if he's still drunk. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Lindsay, the problem is, look at Pablo. He doesn't know anybody, so he's being all, oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to poke you. Lindsay, the problem is they don't stick to nothing. They don't know how to.
Nope. Hell, the black dudes, like the little rapper dude, Top Dollar or whatever, they were they were featured the last couple of weeks, and they got rid of them this week.
Cammie Cannon says Chuck McClintock. Well, I forgot what we used to call her, but she had some cannons.
Cammie Cannon. I bet she had some cannons, right? Phil Hartford says, "What up, GP?"
She's just a random girl.
Oh, the president.
Dog Nemo's in the building.
Hold on, we got Rome, the angry President Taylor in here.
Phil, look, it's Pesta. He's passed out. He's in town. People are just we're also live on YouTube and Twitch. 27 in the build.
What up, Patrick?
Painesvillian's in there. Ariel, how you doing, Ariel? Or hi, Tiffany.
Steve Weston in the house.
Here.
Steve Weston in the house on Facebook.
Oh, Biggie, it's my Biggie. It's Gary. Everybody came to see Gary. Gary brings the people. I gotta have you on more, Gary. It's Gary, Biggie. He said, Gary, I wish you could wake up, Gary.
Not everybody can be a pro.
Where's the spinner shoes, says Chuck McClintock to Nemo. Nemo had spinner shoes at one point.
Steve Weston says that's Pest.
Yeah, that's Pesta. Wearing his jersey. Says his
Tell
name on the
Gary to
back.
call me. What the fuck? Weston says.
Biggie says call him, Gary.
Yeah,
Gary used to live up here. He lives in Tennessee right now.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Hey, he been drinking moonshine since 9 a.m. That's what happens, bro.
What time did you guys start drinking, Tom?
9 a.m.
Told you.
9 a.m. says Tom back there, his father-in-law. I even pulled the couch out for Tom.
4 hours before game time, you start the food and the drinking, right?
Where's the gloves? The most famous Nemo gloves.
Lindsay wants to know if you have tattoos or if I have tattoos. I don't have any tattoos because I'm more original than that. Tattoos are a fad to me now. I mean, like back in the day, if you're in prison or a sailor, or, whatever you had one, that's cool. But nowadays, it's like I've got a iguana and a butterfly here. It's me. I mean,
there's a lot of fucking people in here right now.
Whatever floats your boat.
Chris, do either have any tattoos? I got one tattoo. He actually bought it for me. It says Waterboy. It's on my back of my leg. Long story. Gary and Pat were there for it. He was there for my tattoo, and
Pat
his brother.
Says, tell him about the Waterboy tattoo.
They were there for my tat right there. Yeah. LOL says the gloves. Yeah, the gloves are famous. Nemo had a pair of gloves, and when we drank, he would pull and he would put them on before he.
Me personally on tattoos, I haven't found nothing that I want to get personally tattooed on me that I'm like, yeah, I won't get tired of that. I guess something to do with the family or my name or something like. Yeah, I could probably do that, but anything else is temporary. Yeah,
I have a Waterboy tattoo. 1 week I smoked woo, which is a drug that's cigarettes dipped in. Long story.
Oh yeah.
It's called woo clicker. I didn't do it much, but the one time I did it, I ended up getting a tattoo in Chinese lettering saying Waterboy, and he bought it from a guy named Critter.
Hey,
crazy that he's up. So.
That racist.
Yeah, what's up,
hey, hold on.
Shout out to the sheriff.
That racist Trump supporting, waving a Trump flag and a pistol at the Capitol.
Story. We don't got enough film for that.
He's waving a Trump flag and a pistol without a shirt on at the Capitol. He's here.
Good to see you, Sheriff. Good to see you.
Yeah, Nemo, you must look like one of them Samoans or one of those cartel guys.
Got a hangover right now, midday hangover. I haven't been like that. I don't think I was ever like that.
Nemo must look like one of them Samoans or one of them cartel bosses with all the.
Shout out to Phil Harford in the building, my man Phil. Let me give you a little.
Sorry, Herman.
33 in the building. What is going on around here?
Herman, we don't allow Bigfoot on the show.
Shout out to Herman the Great. You gonna be able to handle all these people in here, Schmidt? Comments are flying in.
He already had Bigfoot and space travel and time travel and UFOs and Trump's still president.
33, Mountain Time, you're not counting you. We got Facebook. 33. That's just on YouTube. We are live on YouTube and Twitch.
Right on.
PWO for freaking life says Rome Taylor.
And Jake Hudson hasn't been in here yet. Well, Herman, we allowed Jake Hudson on the show because he provides ratings. So Jake Hudson is controversy, and controversy creates cash.
I just want to say thank you to everybody that's out there. We're going to be smoking grass all night on the Pesci Power Hour. You know my man Schmidt? We got G Slime in the building. Looks like somebody. We got Tom, the father-in-law. Oh, I guess he's gone now. But shout out to the drinkers and the first dayers.
We'll drink to that.
For the people that couldn't handle their liquor.
Not everybody can. Yep, not everybody can.
Oh, wait.
No, that ain't Pesci. That's alcohol from the dude behind him. That's moonshine at 9 a.m.
He went to the Browns game, Cleveland. I would have probably been a little bit pissed at that game, even though we won. We didn't beat them big.
They didn't.
Prison tatted says Nemo.
Boss in the building. What's up, Nemo? You got a fucking dart in your neck. Hey, Gary, you got a fucking dart in your neck.
You guys are crazy. Say,
Common law smoking, sure how to bet.
No.
Hey, that you get comment of the night for that, McClintock, so you get a special tune. When you get comment of the night on my show, you get this.
Oh, yeah. Bow, bow.
If you get a comment of the night, you'll hear that beat.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
One
Gary
more time for you first dayers.
Hold on. Gary was up for a minute.
Comment of the night, or one of them. Sometimes I hand out money.
Hold on, Pesci. Gary got up for a second there.
Oh, he
went
is hammered. Trust me. What he did was he hit the weed. He was moving around until he hit the weed.
Yep. You put him in that.
Once they hit the weed, Pesci is the guy behind you alive. Yeah, this is normal life for him. Nemo boss.
This is
Mount
what we
Timer,
call
I'm sore clean my house today.
public service announcement. This is what we call alcohol poisoning in effect. That's alcohol poisoning. If you want to be technical, when you're that drunk, that's alcohol poisoning. Some people puke.
Yeah, but I've seen them like this a few times.
Right,
so.
that's what I'm saying though. But like, if you want to get technical, this is what alcohol poisoning is. They were drinking at 9 a.m. The game's been over for like 6 hours. That's how much alcohol he consumed. His body is just shut down, so I can't drink no more. We've all been there.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying. Whether it was in a field or somebody's basement or a garage or at a football game or a concert.
Tell Kenny that's an NFL player kneeling. Make sure somebody just died across the street from me. You can ask Phil and Pat. I just called them. A guy OD'd across the street and died. Cops came up to my door. They were trying to look. The lady took his girlfriend came and used my phone and then took off.
Sheriff,
like,
that guy they've already had pizza and shit. He didn't drink a bunch at Pesci's. He drank before. They came to Pesci's.
Didn't. Yeah, he's in town. He's my buddy in town. He said, "Can I come over?" I go, "Buddy, I do a podcast."
Yeah,
he came over hammered. He said he would do it with me. They were drinking at the game. I don't drink.
Pesci let him hit the weed. That's why he passed out.
Yeah.
He hit the
and
weed.
And then his father-in-law was just kind of with him. Chris Pearl was here. Some of you guys don't know who that is, the people Facebook. Pearl was there with some hot chick who Gary was claiming was a rowdy.
Just get that boy some yayo. He'll wake up.
Oh, you wouldn't want to see him on you.
All right. Well, never mind. Don't do that.
They don't have any good enough Yale up here to give them.
Oh, well, you're around the wrong people.
Nemo, you quit drinking last year, Nemo. I'm glad to hear that.
Well,
then you'll stay out of prison. Nemo went to prison because he got drunk one night and pulled a fucking gun on a guy, and then they fucking labeled it in the newspaper that it was over ramen noodle. Remember, Nemo? They made it look like you robbed the guy over ramen fucking noodle.
Ramen noodle. That's a new one.
We were making good money at the time when you went to jail that time. I used to, no shit. That's why they call you Nemo.
Nemo.
Rome, best comment ever by Ken. I'm a big man. I cover the ground. Is that what Rome said?
I think so.
Wise dog in the 30 in the build.
Also, don't forget.
And we got Jonathan. Jonathan, who just beat Venom Arm. Shout out to the unvaxxed.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
No, but besides he covered the ground he walked on, they always, like they say,
pistol whip of ramen. They made it. That's what men are do. They made it look like people on Facebook that didn't know Nemo thought this guy was crazy, which he's not. He was just drunk, and these guys were trying to rob his fucking place. And he pulled a gun out, but they made it look like it was over ramen. He ended up going to prison. And he was actually doing real well at the time.
No, I thought Rome said something like when Boland's around, you walked amongst him, like, because he was so big, or you walked amongst Boland, or it was something funny like that though. Like, yeah, he was so
Nemo
good.
knows this guy. They all know each other.
He's tore up now. That motherfucker been drinking moonshine since 9 a.m. The game was at 1. It was over by 4. It's 6 hours later. That motherfucker heavily consumed some alcohol.
Look, Nemo goes, I tore him up, and then he put no gloves. I love Nemo. Gotta give you that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jake's fingernail being in your vicinity, JP, you probably would throw up in your mouth.
No, he's actually a friend of mine from up here, Gary, or Mountain Timer. His name's Russ, but we goes by Nemo. It's his stage name. Like mine's Future.
JP McCormick, if you need to go on a diet, just imagine Jake Hudson's fingernail in your mouth and you'll never be hungry again.
He said no gloves. That had me laughing. Yeah, he's actually a funny, good dude.
God damn, that was passing.
Misunderstood guy. Probably because all the tats.
The Schittsburg Steelers aren't looking so hot.
I think we're getting ready for the main event.
Who's the main event? Is it Reigns?
It's got to
Big
be.
E? Reigns. So Lesnar or The Rock is going to interfere.
You know who the real champion of WWE is? Roman Reigns. Because if there was only one belt, it wouldn't be on Big E. No disrespect to him. It's just how Vince is going to ride Roman Reigns out. Probably.
Yeah, because of the family and the look. But with Big E, you got the black dude who's funny and cool and nice.
Go ahead and send Jake a link.
Do it.
Go ahead and send Jake a link.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, he's not crying, Mountain Timer. He's just on the what do you call it? He's doing the there's not a toilet, but he'd be doing the port.
Chuck, I was just telling the story about BWs yesterday, about all the fucking riots, and
he'd be doing the porcelain. He'd be bowing to the porcelain god
and half black sack.
Oh, you didn't know?
The president says Kenny is built like punch rebound clown. What's that?
Huh?
Hello, President Rome, says Ariel. 30 in the build. Nemo, dude tried pleading for his life, and then I fucked him up. Yeah, he was a wild one. Philip Harford says, what's up to Chuck McClintock?
Here's the thing. Where's my computer, my flashlight, and my money, bitch?
I'm actually muting WWE.
Yeah,
they're actually showing Vince. Whoa, hold on. I actually got to see that.
Wait just a damn minute. All right, the House of Hudson has received.
We are live on YouTube at Sir Joseph Pesci. Feel free to give me a follow on YouTube. Some of you guys might not be hip to Twitch. Pearl wasn't hip to Twitch. Oh, God, Vince looks a little bit outdated.
Well, fuck, he's like 80.
Oh, shit.
He's like 80 years old, bro. I mean, realize that only makeup and cosmetic surgery can only do so much.
Oh, God.
Because you figure, think about it. Triple H is like 53, 54, 55, right?
What are you doing tonight, Rome? You want on?
So, there you go.
Pat, you want to come on? I know Biggie wouldn't come on. We couldn't have Biggie on. He has to learn how to talk first. He talks a little too hood for a white dude to be on here. Nemo Boss is PWO.
Oh, so like Poop Ninja's buddy from Boston, the rapper. I couldn't understand half. Not even just me. Half the people.
Half Black Zach is hung like a brontosaurus.
Couldn't understand what that motherfucker was saying. It's like, bro, you're
comprehensive. In the building.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
No, Rome, you're banned from the air. I'll send you a link. I got Rome. I got him.
You'll come on right now, Biggie? Better know how to talk.
No.
Can't do the East Lake talk. You sure you want me on air? What, Rome? What happened? Did something happen again, Rome? I keep missing everything.
No, Rome's just still
Jay
mad.
Walks in the building.
Rome's just still mad as he was earlier. It ain't nothing new.
You must ask yourself, are you ready?
I sent you 2 copies of the links that Pesci sent me, Rome, just so you... One of them should work. They're the same.
Glad you're back, BC. I was watching J&M last night. For some reason, I got their stream cut. Did you hear advance ticket sales for WrestleMania have been poor?
Well, yeah, that's why The Rock's probably going to show up tonight.
I mean, is that normal? Maybe that's something that just happens?
No, That's not
Grease
normal.
legs, says Nemo Boss.
Usually they okay, when they put pre-sale tickets on where you can get close to the ring or VIP, like cheaper than you will later on. Those always sell out. This time they haven't. So that's why they're saying The Rock and/or Brock Lesnar will show up tonight to set up a WrestleMania match because The Rock, they're in Cowboy Stadium.
I forgot I did some digging last night.
Let The Rock headline against Reigns or something for the belt, whatever the fuck. He ain't gonna win.
Wait a minute, D-Staff is not available. What?
All right, Rome, you have the links. Steve says he'll come on next time. Yeah, Billy had too much to drink and passed out with the stream still rolling. Ha ha ha.
Okay, so I got a good one for you guys.
Gary. Oh, wait a minute.
I got a good one for you.
Wake up, Gary. Sheriff's Department. He didn't move for that.
Dude behind me snoring. Damn, bro. Kick his fucking feet up with the boots on. I remember my first day.
Sheriff's Department.
His white hat sheriff, you out there?
He is.
I found oh, here it is. Mountain Time, you're gonna love this.
Yeah,
So
that's true, Sheriff. We don't
I went
need any
digging
angry
yesterday
people.
for those clips where Kenny was giving the blessing to do the show. I found them, got them clipped, but along the way, I found some gems.
Hey,
Here's a good one.
Timer, you little bitch! I sent you a join link, you little whore. Where you been all goddamn night? I sent you a join link. You could have had DJ Eric's spot if you'd have just fucking showed up. You could have been here. We know you've been watching the whole show. This is your chance to come in to go one-on-one with the great one. You got to go one-on-one with DJ Eric and work your way up.
Brad.
You go through Petty Long, Pesci, and then the King. I said,
Brad.
Was that's Fat Eric? He's no longer DJ Eric. We're calling him Fat Eric again. I'm bringing Fat Eric back. DJ, I know you're out there, so I'm allowed to say that. I'm bringing the Fat Eric nickname back.
This
DJ
one
Eric,
just says sheriff.
You're DJ Eric on the bowling alley.
Zach, is that the real Zach?
Zachary Robinson. It's Facebook. You can't fake Facebook. Not that I know of. I mean,
Zach,
you can.
what's up, buddy? I was making sure it's the real one. We got so many fakes that come in here. That's Gary. He's in town.
Here's
brought his father-in-law. His father-in-law's got the Timbos kicked up on the Louis couch.
They're all passed out, drunk, been drinking since 9 a.m. Yes, he smoked with him, Patrick. That's why.
What up, Zach? Great to see you. Love you, Brody.
That's why he's doing. Hold on, he's doing.
I did smoke. That's what got him. He was walking around until the weed. 27 in the build. We're live on YouTube. Sir Joseph Pesci.
He's doing the. I've been there. It happens.
Oh, I've been there times 3. All right. Well, this one says sheriff. Let's see what this one says.
Sheriff's the worst person ever.
Really behind.
I think 30 Cokes hates me more.
Sheriff, still in the building. Love to see you, Sheriff.
Shut up, Pesci. What do you know about loving to see the sheriff?
The only cop I ever got along with.
You know what my favorite? You know what Pesci's favorite song is?
I
shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. That's Pesci's favorite song.
Nice try, King. That was for you, Sheriff. Pesci, that dude behind you has all the markings of an after-school special. Well, I told you he was in prison with me before. Yo, Mountain Timer, public service announcement. Sheriff, I'm getting the itchy finger on my harpoon gun. Bianca is out. Raw vs. SmackDown's women's. Liv Morgan's looking pretty hot tonight. I see her walking around. You moving around over there, Gary? Maybe you should lay on the floor. Hopefully he doesn't puke on you. He fucking better not, actually. He said, nice try. He's moving. Gary.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait, no, that's not him. That's still not him.
It's alive. It's alive.
It's not him yet. Gary's looking for a place to lay down.
Gary.
The couch is over there. If you feel pukey.
The toilet's that way.
Next to Ferris Bueller.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope. He's going for the couch. And he's down for the night.
Gone. Whoa. You better not be peeing. That dog's gonna kill you. Hey, Gary, you gotta sit down. That dog's gonna fucking.
Well, you better go take care of that, Pesci.
Gary, you gotta sit down. That dog's gonna fucking.
Are we gonna have Pablo attack this motherfucker drunk? That's the question.
Down.
Is that now? Daisy's up there chilling with the other guy. Daisy's up there just chilling.
Yeah, well, she knows how to take advantage.
Daisy's like,
her back scratch. She's a whore like her mother was.
She's like, hey, I got a lap over here to lay on and shit. Well, Jake Hudson puked live on cam when he was interviewing that guy, and he walks off and goes, bleh. Where are you at, Hudson?
Shit, Gonzalez in the building. June blood. That was not June blood.
Okay. Rome says my links don't work.
Rome said his links don't work.
I don't understand because hold on. Look, Pesci.
I'll send it. 30 in there. Appreciate that.
I mean, I don't understand.
Sheriff, did you see that clip? That was me saying, good to see Sheriff.
Okay, look, Pesci. That's the exact thing I sent him. Just like you sent me. I send them to Jake all the time. They work. I send them to Rome. They don't work.
Okay.
I don't understand it. It's just StreamYard. You know what I mean? It's obviously.
I'll send him one.
But you know what I mean? Look at it. I mean, it's the same exact. It don't even make sense. Why wouldn't it work when I sent it to Rome?
DJ Eric, since you're in the building, this one's for you.
DJ Eric, I want to be a part of Team Pesci. Oh God!
And the Pesci Power Hour.
You fucking coattail riders, y'all just want to ride Pesci's coattails. That's all you're doing. Coattail riding bunch of bitches.
Right.
Chris
You'll be
Smith,
seeing me do something over the next couple of days, but I got to meet with Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Obi-Wan Kenobi knows who he is.
Well, thank you very much for your donation, Ian. That's very.
It was in June.
Right on. Rome, you owe me $150 for the correct link.
Well, Pablo was looking at him funny, like, what is he doing? Hey, Pablo, come here.
Mountain Timer always runs his mouth. What else is new? Yeah, Pesci. Gary ain't quick enough to run from Pablo. The other guy's got it right. He's just on the couch, laid up with Daisy chilling.
The June bug I know would have got trashed and wet himself. Oh, yeah, and if you are just joining us, my original instincts ended up being right. Mike Pochie is a confirmed fake.
Outstanding.
Jake Hudson exposed the business.
No, it was me, but I was thrown off the trail for a while.
Jake Hudson.
Because of that picture and what Hare said.
Come on,
Yawn
Hudson.
says the Mountain Timer.
Oh, you didn't know?
Hold on, I'm calling Hudson.
Call somebody!
Where's he at? Hudson, where are you at? And I'm calling the House of Hudson.
Fatality.
This one's for the mouse. And if I could do the Home Alone now, like Kevin McAllister. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Don't I ever catch your ass back here, motherfucker?
No House of Hudson. He did.
No sign of Jake. Hold on, Rome. Let me send the link out.
Yeah. Call Hudson. Get his ass.
Shout out to the people out there. I'll call Mr. Jake.
Say, hey, Jake, you better answer your phone.
Well, I just learned that cordless mice fucking suck Dion, not the Sanders.
Well, of course. Cordless keypad and mice. I used to have one on my TV so I could just sit here and they sucked.
Our quarterback is beat up. Our coach is exposed.
Your quarterback is
garbage. The Cleveland Browns.
Your quarterback
are not Super Bowl bound.
Nope. Until they get rid of Baker.
No, we were singing that earlier. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn it off. Oops.
Yep, and until y'all get rid of Baker Mayfield.
You got a fucking dart in your neck. That's what I was saying earlier. Steve, no, what's his name? That used to be our favorite line.
From that movie, Outside
Old school. You gotta fucking, remember Will Ferrell's like, you're fucking crazy, man. And he goes, you got a fucking dart in your neck.
You got shot with the most powerful trank gun in the market. You're crazy. Yeah.
Who?
But yeah, until they get rid of Baker
She
Mayfield,
wants Natty to retire.
they ain't gonna do
Natty's
it.
fucking. Hey, what's funny is Natty's got a YouTube channel, and she goes live here and there, and she's got this younger sister she brings on her.
Oh, her sister's hot. Yeah, her sister's hot.
Wow.
That's
Wow,
what
they
I
know
call
they're hot,
the
too.
Anvil Neidhart.
God, they're hot. You gotta fuck, yeah, Dart. You're right, old. You're
Go.
right there.
Yep. Get my boy.
Sean William Scott,
Stifler.
who I was sad to not see do as many funny movies, but movies have changed.
Yeah, but he can't do the
Old
humor he
school,
did.
you're my
because
boy, Blue. I wish
Nowadays,
Jerry was up too. That's his fucking.
nowadays, Sean William Scott would be like, "That is derogatory towards people and blah blah blah. You're canceled." That's why he ain't around.
Right?
But hey, he gets paid every time some of that shit's on TV, so it's all good.
Oh my God, we killed Kenny. We killed Kenny? Kill Kenny, we're bastards.
Jake picked that one out.
Call the House of Hudson up. See if he answers.
Hey, but wasn't my idea right? Now look at this. Yesterday, before I got off with you, or I think it was like this morning when I talked to you, and I go, well, just have Jake flush him out. Meaning, as soon as we told him to do that,
Yep.
he got rid of him.
Yep. And he ain't appeared yet that we know of.
Well, how could you? I mean, Jesus Christ. I'd feel so dirty.
Well, under a different name, of course. Hey, guys, I'm new to the show.
Who puts that?
You know, you nobody wants you here, Brian, blah, blah, blah.
I love when they do it on Bolins. They're like, hey, and like, it takes Bolin usually a minute or two. They'll be like, hey, new to the show.
Hey,
My favorite was when the dude asked him about wrestling.
hey, Pesci. How come you ain't have Jake Hudson on your show tonight?
Hey, Pesci, when are you going to let Jake do your show?
We talk about that on your next show. Yeah, I Love You Man was pretty good. That wasn't.
I did not like I Love You, Man.
That wasn't him. That was Paul Rudd and the guy from How I Met Your Mother. What's his face? Jason Segel. It was good.
Oh, I thought I Love You, Man was the shitty one with Jim Carrey. His shitty one. Or was that Yes Man?
That was Yes Man.
Oh, God. I felt, when I think about the Jim Carrey movies I grew up on and I had to watch that, I was like,
those are called paychecks, Pesci. That's all.
oh, no shit, Schmidt. I'm
just saying he took Jim Carrey and a lot of actors. They take that shit to maintain that $20 million mansion, you know. But
this one says blessed. So here's one of the blessings.
I just want to say I'm blessed. The business has blessed me.
No, I'm actually going to send. This is a clip I'm actually sending to Kenneth Bolin. It's the.
Pesci's got a new show coming out.
Well, I've heard.
It's called the Pimp and Play Hour.
Show my blessing. Y'all kept thinking I was going to be mad at you all if y'all did your own show. I don't give a shit because I don't think anybody that's watching your show.
It's called. What he was going to say is, I don't think anybody that's watching your show would watch mine or vice versa. Well,
you know,
I like Liar Liar. Yeah. Now this, there you go.
That was at the end of his run of really.
Damn, we're snoring like that, Tom. Sorry.
Hey,
start
snoring
on the microphone.
Hold on. Start playing it. We can't.
Right, there's a guy laying down.
Hey, that's the guy on the couch, man. Hey, start. Start playing music.
What? Oh, I will.
With your
I got
speaker.
so many people in there right now. Wrong again, Kenny.
Right? You know, Sheriff Wyatt hates all.
Oh, hold on. I got to send to Rome. Hold on. Rome said you're. Hold on. I forgot about Rome.
You know what I mean?
Waiting on Rome. Waiting on June blood.
Sheriff Wyatt does eat lots of donuts, and that's not because he's a cop. It's because he's a big fat guy. Here's the thing. He feeds ducks, but not chickens.
Of course, Schmidt is doing the great Jake Hudson. If you guys don't know who Jake Hudson is, let me show you a quick Jake clip. If you're new to the show, I'll give you a quick little taste.
This is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour. This is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour. And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
That is the great Jake Hudson. You can catch him on my show.
Mount Timer's the biggest piece of shit in the business.
He's not in the business.
Don't feel bad, Mount Timer. Just today, Jake said that me and Pesci were the two biggest piece of shits in the business, and that we were stupid.
I was.
That's what he said.
What did I?
You know how he is when he was running.
Bowen is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Jake, hold up now. Shut up, Jake. And that's what he said. He was like, Pesci's big, and then Schmidt's, and he's like, Schmidt's stupid, Pesci's stupid, and then he was like, laughing about it, of course.
Here you go, Schmidt. You haven't seen this one.
Peanut butter.
All right.
Peanut butter.
You fucking Claymore me!
What about fuck off, Brad? Where's that classic?
Fuck off, Brad.
It's classic. That and Jesus are the best clips he's ever done, really. Although that one on with "Who are you?" that one's pretty good too. No.
Said that clip. It is an honor. Oh.
Did you say Rome is?
You like jazz? No. I liked it. Wait, I think I sent it to Rome. Ask Rome if I sent it to him.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to know? Rome, did he send you the link? Message me if he didn't.
Here's the thing. Mayonnaise, pickle juice.
Oh, it says Jake Hudson is active right now, so call his ass up. Rome says he's going to cut his hair.
How can Schmidt? I got to run the Calvary. You can't make a phone call?
Well, he ain't going to. I'll try again.
Let's cue him up right now.
Wait a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Schmidt, ladies and gentlemen.
I already tried. Here's the thing.
Pat, you want to come on? You can come on anytime you want.
Where's my fleshlight?
Does Ace follow you? Yes, he does. Is that bad? Is this Jake calling me?
Hold on. I was trying to call him.
Yeah, but call him through his shit. Don't call him through the bloodline.
Hold on. I thought I hit his.
First day alert.
You're not supposed to answer, Pesci.
Yes, Ace does follow me. You got to remember, Zach, I've never... No, I love that old guy. Oh, yeah. Ace follows me. I'm supposed to buy that memorabilia. He has stuffed away. I told him I'll take it all the shit from when him and Jenna were spending thousands. Yeah, Ace definitely follows me. He was in there. Ace is a friend with this girl, Mango Jennifer. I thought it was hilarious. Some guy that watches me is friends with Mango.
Mango? Really?
Well, I just thought it was, I'm saying, like, obviously met her through the show instead of her friend
Right.
because I thought that was funny.
All right.
Yeah, I think I sent one out.
No Hudson. He didn't answer.
Dude, I was just over there. He's got a new place. Fucking place where you gonna put that? Wait, dude, I was just over there. Can't even walk in that. I haven't even been in his new place. Oh, you're talking about his storage locker. Okay. Yeah. Last house I saw him in, he was living with, Khalil and whoever she was married to. I never paid attention to this.
Pesci's got the guy on the couch behind him for new fans.
Guy on the couch, Gary's father-in-law, Tom the drunk.
Drank too much at the Lions, Browns.
He's a beer guy. Gary wanted his own personal beer guy to follow him around. Paid extra money to have a beer guy follow him around from bar to bar, which would be a bad idea with the ice. Yeah, but the bars wouldn't let you in.
Except they both drank too much, and then they had to pass out at your house.
Yeah, me and this guy, Zach, used to stay at a house in Paynesville. I'd always stay at, it was a buddy of ours. We'd always party in the basement.
The Los Angeles Chargers are up 27-10 at the start of the fourth quarter.
This by Jake. Get used to it. That's what Jake does. Jake is a 0 to 60 promo cutter. 1 minute he loves you, 1 minute he hates you.
Let me tell you something, Pesci. You're the biggest piece of shit in the business.
You're in the basement with Biggie. The real Biggie?
Biggie Small.
Get Gary's wife on the line right now. She's probably in Tennessee.
Call her up.
Chuck, are you remarried now? Or are you solo writing?
Daisy's got her.
Since...
Daisy's happy. She got her a new spot to lay down. I can see Daisy.
She's a whore like her mother.
Yeah, Daisy just positioned herself. Even she's like, oh, I got some.
It's funny to watch Pablo try to lay in her bed. Pablo does not trust people, and that's why I didn't think Gary was going to go lay down there.
Fucking Daisy's over there fucking like, yeah, I got me a new bed, bruh.
Let's get something roly-polied up in this bitch.
Chuck says half married, sir.
Half married, okay. Does that mean, well, make sure whatever you do it so you don't, whatever you got to do so you don't get,
wait a minute.
So you get to keep your shit.
Is half married like a little bit of cancer or a little bit of AIDS?
I give Chuck this. For a guy who could party like him, for him to want to do married life, I got to give it to him.
Fuck that. Unless
this is a guy once, we were at Hibachi, and he went behind the bar, and he wasn't the bartender, and he was pouring himself up shots, and he started calling the place Chikachi.
Oh, that's cool.
Remember that, Chuck? That was a great night.
Now, Chuck, remember, if she's hot, super rich, super hot.
Zach might have been around. You might have been around for that one of those nights, Zach.
If she's super cool, super hot, and or super rich.
Shark, we were just talking about Shark. Cammy. Talk about the night. I was at Chuck's divorce. I got with her a bunch of times, but that night especially. That was the greatest. Chuck, that was the greatest night, man. It was great because it was like your first time partying in a while. And I didn't ever really get to party with you that much. So it was like, that's like one of those nights you just always remember.
Yeah, been there.
And I actually didn't do, I wasn't like Gary. Me and Chuck were walking around all night.
Right.
We ended up at a bar. Like I said, I scooped up this girl that was selling dope in a bar. She was a drug dealer. She had big ass titties. Her name was Cammy.
Good. Would they call her Cammy the Cannon?
Why did call her Cammy Cannons then? What did I call her? We called her Shark. What Biggie put. We called her Shark.
Hey, whatever.
One time she was getting a glass of water, and my buddy's like, hey, man, don't just let her walk around the house and get something to drink without you watching. He didn't trust her.
Unless she's going to rob you or some shit.
Well, the guy I lived with, we were like that because we were around a lot of shady bitches that would steal a few $100 or a fucking Sharpie or a bag of weed.
Take your weed or your cash or whatever, and leave. Yeah, gotcha.
She named her kid Blaze, Chuck. She had a kid named Blaze.
Zach says Cammy
with Drama. With a dude named Drama. Zach, she had a kid with, I know Zach knows Drama. Drama's cool.
Zach says Cammy would definitely rob you.
No shit, Zach. No shit. I'm saying she was getting a glass of water, and you know how bright
she could hide. She could just whip her titty out and hide shit under her money. I mean, Cammy Cannon, right? Come on.
Well, what was funny was she would get dropped off on the block when you would get done with her, and the next morning she said you drop her off in the middle of the ghetto. She was like a hustler chick. It was really weird. Yeah. My friends can tell you. It sounds unbelievable. God damn, it wasn't.
Inconspicuous places when she comes over.
He goes, she's a gangster. She was. I never knew what she saw in me. So I said me and Statler got with her a few times. I told you she was spraying Tilex. There was ants coming out of the socket in her mom's trailer park on Painesville. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she just stopped in the middle of fucking sex and started spraying the ants with Tilex. Coming out of the thing. And her kid was in the other room and his name was Blaze, and I didn't realize Drama was her dad, was the kid's dad, and I knew Drama. But I didn't want to be like, yeah, Drama, I'm with your baby's mom now. And I wasn't with her.
Spraying fucking
nobody's actually
with Tilex for ants.
She was like a last resort.
That is like the most white trash thing ever.
That's why they called her Shark. What up, Brody? Yeah, you know what's unfortunate about this girl? She started doing pills, and then lost her titties, and now she just looks embarrassing where you can't even talk to her.
Because she's so
got with some loser-ass dude.
Yeah. That's called heroin and fentanyl, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know exactly which one she was on, but The pills stole her titties for sure.
Meth.
My apologies to the women out there.
Pills lead to heroin and fentanyl, and then of course meth does its own thing. So yeah, pretty much. It's like the crackhead of the '80s.
They should have stuck with coke. At least when they were on coke, they weren't looking all blistered. And actually, I don't know if she was doing
if they're straight cokehead, they'll look real bad, but not as
bad. Let me get a pod real quick.
But not as bad as heroin or meth, right? Any drug will make you look rough. Any of those pills, coke, meth, heroin, whatever. But meth is like the worst. And then crack and heroin are a close second. It's like sunken in eyes and bone rack skinny and shit. Fuck that,
man. I've been around my share of cocadorians.
Well, in Kentucky, it's methadorians.
Fucking Zach Nemo was in here earlier.
Zach Nemo was in the house.
Zach knows Nemo.
Cammy with the not so big titties.
We used to roll out me, this guy, Zach, and about maybe 6, 7, 8 other people.
Chuck says she
would just show up to a bar.
OD'd 3 kids off breastfeeding them titties.
Get the fuck out of here. Is that a true story?
Oh, God.
I can picture Chuck laughing, too. Yeah, but we used to go to the bar pretty deep, and not even on purpose. It would just end up like that.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Like I said, I cracked that girl's windshield.
I think Rome's cutting.
Rest in peace, Jimmy Music. I'm about to tell a story they know. Jimmy Music came out with us one. That was me, Mark Hayford, Zach. I don't know if Chuck was drinking yet, but Zach was there. We were at the stadium, and Pearl, who was just here, God bless him for doing this, that girl, I don't know if you were fucking her, Zach, who had the blue bug. Remember the girl? She was talking to a bunch of different people. She drove the VW bug. Well, I accidentally shattered her windshield when we were at a job interview. I threw this thing in her car and it hit her window. And she had her brothers come up to me. Meanwhile, Jimmy Music and Mike Hayford are
right now.
And Pastrano. And Aaron Pastrano are like a foot back. Pearl gets in front of these guys' faces. Just, first of all, pays the dude for the fucking windshield. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, damn. Pearl's in one of those moods. Paid the guy for the windshield I smashed. Then they just started fighting. Jimmy Music, I remember, had a pitcher. Just started throwing swings with the pitchers. Before you know it, it went in the parking lot where Pastrano, Mike and Mark, and everybody had everybody on the ground to where they're like, they had me start the car. I started the car. Music, Hayford jumped in mine. That was when that club was still open in Menor. I don't know where Pastrano went, but Pastrano was fucked. Pastrano was two-in guys. I mean, he was taking out 2 guys at once. I remember Mike and Mark didn't have to even do much. But Jimmy Music was hammered, and he was throwing pitchers. He threw that pitcher when he saw that guy still fucking with Pearl. So, yeah, that's a crazy
Zach
story.
says Christina Jamie Farron.
Chuck was at an AA meeting. Yeah, Chuck was. I remember he would come over with his wife, and then he would wish us off. Mojo. We didn't go. We didn't hang out with Mojo.
Hey, Pesci, send me some pizza. I'm hungry.
Zach was in the car. I remember the one night I got pulled out by a warrant. 2 cops came up to me at this place that we're talking about, and they're like, "Hey, you got a warrant for blah blah blah."
Be like, "Bitch, I don't." But
I forgot what it was for. It was for something stupid.
Failure to appear.
That's how stupid the county I was in was. They had cops literally go drink at these bars, and as soon as they saw you, it was Lopez. I even remember the cop. And he was like a very famous cop for being an asshole. Officer Lopez.
Where you at, Rome?
Is he coming on?
Well, I think he said he was cutting his hair or something.
And then Chuck McClintock, the party at Statler's with the miners. There was a keg party and ended up getting keg law. And Chuck hit this guy in the jaw. They got a little wild that night. And when I was pissed was because there was a lot of chicks at this party.
What about Christina Jamie Farron, ex-girlfriend? We all fucked her, according to Zach Robinson.
Who?
Christina Jamie Farron, ex-girlfriend.
I did not fuck Christina. I was actually friends with her. I didn't even. Did that girl know who she wanted to get with?
She just wanted a bag of dicks. She just took
you like Jamie. It was Jamie's chick. You're right, Zach. I haven't seen Jamie in a while.
She just
Jamie was
all
basically this guy that he was like looked like John Stamos.
Some chicks just like to touch all the dicks. They want a bag of dicks. Dicks everywhere.
He said liar. He said knocked out 3 fires. I just remember Mark got on Chuck's case because Chuck, you didn't knock out the first guy. He goes, see, if that would have been me, I would have knocked him out. Now, you might have knocked somebody out eventually. But the first guy, I remember you didn't knock out because Mark Haver brought it up. And that's why Zach said liar. Zach said liar.
Shauna Baszler is dating Joe Pesci, Lindsay Mans. No, who is Shauna Baszler dating? Anybody know? Another woman? Who? Lindsay says, who is Shauna Baszler dating?
I don't even know who Shauna Baszler is.
WWE chick. Sheena.
Did you watch football today?
I've been watching football, yeah. I'm watching
our quarterback's either hurt or he's. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a special guest.
All right. Rome.
Without further ado,
Jake Hudson.
The president of the PWO. Handpicked. Ted Theodore. Teddy Long.
What's going on?
All right. I'll be right back, Rome.
What up, Rome?
What's going on?
Jimmy Music was a good dude. Rest in peace.
You
feeling better this morning?
Well, same old, same old. Sorry if you hear like a motor running. I'm cutting my hair as well.
Oh, no, that's cool. I told Smith to send out some links. I didn't really know what to fucking talk about tonight necessarily. Because I was supposed to go on with my buddy. He started drinking. I was editing these Survivor Series on, but that's just a junk-ass show.
What went on with the match with Becky and Charlotte?
You'd have to ask Lindsay. Lindsay Mans, if you're out there, can you tell him what happened on the Becky match? Got passed out guys in my house. Wow. Not my fault. Why? Is that the only match you cared about?
And the one with Roman and Big E.
Right now, Bianca just won.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, but all she did was beat. Who's that girl? That's not the champ.
They won't let her do that until after this is over with.
I don't know what kind of fucking match she's in. Can you hear the snores? Hey, buddy, you gotta stop snoring. You're cutting in my feet. All right, let's see if we can wake him up with a little sound check. Hold on. Hey, buddy, you're gonna have to wake up.
Is he all right?
Pablo, you're all right? Pablo's scared to death of. He doesn't know what to think. Hey, wake up, jerkies! Quit your damn snoring! And the people keep snoring. I remember my first day drinking.
What that said.
I didn't know he'd start snoring. Whoa. I'm trying to think of how many places I've done this at. 0. Somebody I know, sure. It's my buddy's father-in-law. I'm like, what's a father-in-law?
Somebody who came in at the end.
Hey, buddy! They're hearing you.
I've just been trying to calm down from that situation last night. Hoping he didn't say nothing today. And he didn't have to meet Diablo.
Here's the thing, Rome, I appreciate you being an asshole, but where's my birthday money? My birthday was in September. I've been waiting.
Rome, did you see that I found the clips of where we got the blessing?
Yeah.
The Roman Reigns match hasn't happened yet. Then they must be. Oh yeah, it's Survivor Series. The big pay-per-views run late tonight, right? Like 11.
Fuck this chick.
20 or whatever.
Bob fucking wow, man.
All right, Rome, what should I order from Domino's since they're open till midnight, evidently?
Not a damn thing.
Why not?
Because I ain't with it no more.
Oh, well.
All they pizza suck.
What up, Puncho in the building?
What? Hold up. What the fuck? Dog.
The dog doesn't.
Okay. That now their store ain't open. That's what. Like it. I went to the
where you ordered from
out here in Hillview, Bullitt County. It says they're open till midnight.
I heard they've been closing early.
Okay, well it says they're open till midnight, and then you go to delivery, and it's like future ordering time.
So this is when
the thing with Domino's now, you cannot order a timed order within the first 4 hours of that store open.
Wow.
Man, I got a clip real quick of
the last 4 hours of the store closing.
So I can call them and get an order?
If they answer the phone.
What a bunch of cocksuckers.
So Rome, let me tell you what I did yesterday. Literally after I got off live, I went and downloaded that episode we were on together to see what shit. I remember there was shit in there, and I was able to pull out a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, fuck, you got hours
I think it's interesting to see how it ended up panning out. There was some shit in there that you predicted where it's like, wow.
I need to call Ming Moon and get that boneless.
I'm talking about you, Rob.
Who predicted me?
I'm talking about all of us. There was like, for instance, I remember that episode we were on together on Kenny's show.
Yeah. Which one?
The very last one before his vacation. This one.
Oh, yeah.
This is called Pochie's got a lot of meat. She's a meat lover.
Hey, King,
that's what she told me when I went to her house. Told me
King,
she's a
may
meat
you
lover.
post the comment from Evie?
Hold on, I wanted to. And the girl would probably kick my ass, too.
What did Evie say?
Hey, Pesci, you're going to like this comment. Look what Evie posted.
Oh, my God.
Why would I like that comment? I don't think guys are sexy.
I don't know, Pesci. I think you think Chris Schmidt is sexy, but you broke up with him anyway.
I don't think no guy is sexy.
Chris Schmidt has not got over you breaking up with him yet. He's still pretty upset about it.
You said that was a work.
No. He don't know how to work. He don't know how to fucking work. He's a goddamn waitress or something. He don't know how to work.
Waitress.
Well, permission from the bowling alley.
No, that's sexist. Learn your racism.
That's fucking racist to call a waitress.
No, that's sexist. Learn your racism from your sexism.
That is funny as shit. Oh, God. Why the fuck won't it find my goddamn whatever? Okay. Wow, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Rome, you were on the show talking about fucking Joe Pesci being the greatest thing since sliced bread. Let's see.
No, it's not about being great or nothing. What the fuck, man? This goddamn mouse. Fuck cordless mice.
Cordless mouse. Yeah.
Cordless mouse.
Hawaiian Puncho says he
Hey,
stopped buzzing.
snore boy! Hey!
So how does Domino's make their wings, Rome?
Wake your goddamn father-in-law up snoring on my couch like that.
They pre-fried them.
They deep fry them?
No, they pre-cook them. Then they freeze them.
Right. Flash freeze them. I got you.
And then, Mike, if you ordered some, then that's when they put it in the oven and cook it the rest of the way. Because it only takes it should be like 7 to 10 minutes from the oven time.
Right.
So.
Okay. It sounds about right. I guess Papa John's is my only choice.
Shoot, Papa John's would be your best bet.
I think I got it right here. Hold on. Money.
What do we have to eat? They got desserts. What do they got for dessert now? Cinnamon pull-aparts?
Too bad we don't have a...
Too bad we ain't got a Spinelli's. I get a cheesesteak delivered to me or something.
4.
No, too bad we ain't got a delivery Chinese food place like Pesci.
Yeah, I would have already called him. I'd have been.
You guys don't have that?
Well,
no.
Well, there's one in town, but not where me and Rome are. No.
Rome, here is a clip of me and you talking about streaming before we even did it.
Pesci is the biggest piece of
Me and Rome are actually going to be cross-streaming on Twitch once we figure it out.
Who's that?
Me and Rome. Rome goes on Twitch. We're going to be cross-streaming to where
you're going to be
playing a game.
That sounds very sexual. You sure Teddy wants to get involved in that?
Yeah.
That is true. Y'all are crossing swords over there. Epic. I guess I'm going to look at the stuffed crust pizza. Why not? Dip in some of that
the reason why I broke that episode down was so I could send him the one clip of where he's like, oh, you could go do a show.
So how's the stone man liking life in the bedrock or in bedrock? Take it from a dude in a stovepipe hat. Look at that epic stuffed crust.
Oh, here's a mountain timer. Shout out.
Wait a minute. Mountain Timer just sent us out a shout out, Pesci. It says, shout out to Pesci in Rome. Excited for your new show.
Hey, the new show's called the Pimp and Play Hour.
Well, I said me and Rome were doing, if we can figure out how to cross streams on Twitch while I'm playing a game and he's playing a game, we'll do a Raw review. That was on Kenny's show. That was not on my network.
That's terrible. I'll tell you what. That damn Rome Taylor. Yep. Mm-hmm. Pepperoni. A little bacon. What else we got on this bitch? Throw some veggies
funny
on
you guys were talking about Chinese. What up, Jason Robinson? Hey.
Onions.
Schmidt, can you watch the chat? I'm sitting here looking for videos and shit.
Rome, watch the chat.
You would think it was Schmidt's first day every fucking day of the week.
Hey, I'm trying to order food here, okay? Where'd Rome go? He disappeared.
How can you go live? I just had to send you a link. You got to make sure you're in strong Wi-Fi, though.
Hawaiian Punch Host says, all y'all motherfuckers ain't done none of what y'all said y'all was going to do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I didn't say we did. I just said some of the stuff
what are you talking
was
about?
like, I had no idea.
I have no idea what he's talking about, legitimately.
The point of the clip was he said that he didn't give us a blessing, and I told him that's what we were doing.
Hey, I'm ordering food, Mountain Timer. Give me a minute. God damn, they want $20 for a stuffed crust pizza. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's probably the only pizza that makes a sense. I told you that I got the fucking personal pan, and they didn't even make me a personal pan.
What? From Pizza Hut?
No, I got it from Domino's, the one you got.
The pan.
They literally just sent me a regular pizza. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck that, yeah. Where's, you know what I'm going to order? Oh, here he comes. He's coming back. I'm going to order, what's that shack pizza? The Shackaroni?
Hold on, Rome. My fucking mouse is cordless right now, and I guess a cordless mouse is not cool.
Oh, think I got a bug here. Hold on, I gotta kill this motherfucker. What the fuck? Die.
Hold on, Rome.
I had to kill a spider.
God damn that fucking mouse.
Cleveland mouse.
Papa John sucks big ass. I would never even attempt Papa John's. Papa John's is fucking bullshit.
Hey, well, that's all you got open, though, bruh. That's all I'm saying.
Even if Papa John's is the only thing open, I might go crack a bag of chips open or something.
If I had chips, I would do that. Been busy. Didn't go to the store recently. Epic stuffed crust pizza, $13. Oh, okay, I see what that is.
Wait, Trey. Hey, Snorer!
Hey.
I can hear you. We're not allowed to have snoring on stream.
Fuck off, Brad. You know, here's the thing. You know, I just don't understand how Rome Taylor still ain't sent my birthday money. Yeah, Flying J has good food, bruh. Hawaiian punch a idiot.
If someone turned on the porn, someone turned the porn on, Raw's gonna be a yawner.
Well, I'm eating pizza, so I'll be all right.
Eric, we can't exactly watch porn for 3 hours.
Oh, that's what Pesci ordered a pizza
He does
for.
it all the time.
You hear that? He goes, he does it all the time. Shout out to DJ Eric.
Yeah, that's when Pesci ordered a Boombas for him, which is decent. I know the guy who owns that place. He's all right. The Meats Pizza.
That was a complete fucking ripoff.
Right? We can't deliver.
Never do that again.
We can't walk it up to the door. What?
It wasn't even budget. The way they charged me, I got fucking robbed.
It's like, what are you talking about? We can't walk it 8 feet to the door, or whatever the fuck.
It's so much nicer with Pochie out of here. Pochie, Coochie, rah 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 rah.
Bye, bitch. Hold on here.
So this is what I said last night. This is how close me and Jake are. I go, Jake, I'm having second thoughts about Pochie. You either fucking make that dude show his face or you fucking get rid of him. And that's what Jake did.
He said, hey, forget about it.
My fault that it should have happened months ago when I was initially on the trail. But of course.
It was Jake Hudson's fault.
No, it was a little bit of everything. It was me getting him to take the picture, and I'm now wondering who's the guy in the picture.
Who the fuck?
That's why I need you to check your fucking messengers. Send me that picture so we could zoom in on it.
I'll take a peek.
Because I don't think it's saved because he retracted that. So I would take a peek on that. That pit threw me off, and when Harry said, no, he's real. And Jake is a witness when I said him and Eve tell me that.
Here's
I'm not mad at him.
You know, I like, pizza.
Yeah, and we used to always. I looked at his Facebook. It looked like it was a cut and paste special. The only reason why I fucking
no real friends
is because even Harry physically told me that he was somebody. Now I did say the picture thing, but that was way after he told me that. Because me and Schmidt thought he was fake, and I had my suspicions because I go, nobody has a Facebook account that looks like that.
Yeah, one of that fake shit.
And it had the stalker's fingerprints written all over it when he makes the fake Kenny Facebook accounts that are just like horrible, fake nonsense.
Well, that's true.
No, he wasn't a spy. This guy, something different. Any guy to be comfortable with just being a fake, I don't know.
Asshole.
And now it makes sense when a month back when he stood up for Servap, I'm like, wait a minute.
What?
Why is this guy standing up for Servap? But like I said, I was blowing off the damn trail, and then Jake was getting gifts. So money's coming in.
He sent me shirts and the address doesn't.
I'll tell you that.
Hey.
Yeah, but.
And you know what sealed it? I said, Jake, do you have like the package or whatever, the label that says where the shirts came from? Well, yeah, hold on. China.
That doesn't mean anything.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't the dude's address. He just had the shit. I was like, Jake, anybody can order you shit
Well, his
off the
address would be
internet.
on there. I've had the packages that made it to Jake's were ones that didn't have my address on them.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So anybody could have ordered it for you, Jake. And if somebody ordered $1,000,
that threw me off too because I didn't know he was one to spend money on people, so that threw me off.
He spent $1,000 on bowling merchandise, all them the little koozie I sent him,
and then I thought about that. Then that popped in my head. I was like,
wow.
Here's the thing, Mountain Timer. Jake's just gonna have to get his ass kicked because I'm not paying for no damn banana bread.
You know that.
Rome's got real good at doing the Jake. I got a bunch of clips of Rome doing Jake.
I just here's the thing. Rome.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
I'll play that real quick.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
I put this one in.
Bowling is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Jake, hold up now. Shut up, Jake.
So look, I got clips of the early Jake when I found out what Jake was about. Thank you. So here is Kenny talking about sending Jake shoes. And look how shocked he is when he doesn't get a thank you. Here we go. Hold on. He calls him Jake 8. This is good. Here's a good one.
I'm Mountain Timer. Who's the piece of shit that got the shoes in the book today?
Jake Echo.
Jake Echo.
Jake from St. Farm.
Jake fucking bitch ass Echo. I'm gonna call him Echo. That little bitch got my shoes and my book free of charge, no money. Mountain Timer didn't pay for his book. Mountain Timer didn't pay for his shoes. Nothing. Free of fucking charge. I paid the shipping, paid every fucking thing. That little bitch gets my package. Got my package. No, thank you. No, nothing.
This was the day I knew what Jake was.
A thank you, King, would have been nice. He's
thank you when I get it from you.
For 30 days. The next time I see his name in here, I'm blocking him for 30 days. There's nothing any of you can do to save him. Just to teach it. Well, he's actually only suspended for 2 weeks because I'm not doing live shows for at least 2 weeks, maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. But Jake won't be a part of them. Because he's unappreciative. He takes me for granted. He uses me. He fucks me over.
He goes show to show with him.
And puts up
show to
against
show
me.
with him.
He actually pulled away one of my viewers. You know which viewer of mine he got? Him.
Yourself. Your account. Your account as well. Your own account.
Carlitos. Que pasa, Carlitos? Roman's wrestling.
Hey,
yeah.
Are you watching it through the link?
There's a link now?
I was just asking because I know some people have a like.
No, I thought Peacock. I didn't. Peacock's like a $4. I'm just watching it on the cock.
Oh, okay. Vince McMahon station.
Here's another Jake one. Jake has been silent.
Jake has been silent as a bitch other than to announce that he's got his book, he got his shoes, didn't say thank you once, never paid dick, never paid a penny.
Went straight to Selena.
Never gives all his money to Zerlina Vega.
Jake, and Aleister Black.
Jake just punked me out.
And
said,
Aleister Black.
Shoes. No thank you, no nothing. Then asked to be on the show.
He was talking to Schmidt on the phone.
Okay, I called Domino's, Rome, and it was like, it's a call center in India or whatever. And they're like, hold on, let me check for you and see if your store is open. They're like, no, they're closed, only taking future orders. So Domino's has like a national number. You can't even get the store anymore.
What?
Yeah.
That must have been something they changed after I left.
Because Pizza Hut's like that. You'll call it. It's a call
I've
center.
actually seen the name before, but that doesn't mean it's not a fake. Not a essay.
I shit you not. Yeah.
Any Anybody, you just know he's definitely not Spanish because he came out saying essay to a bunch of Americans.
That's not cool. That's not cool. Well, you never know with this dumb fuck.
No, I know a bunch of my buddy Raul. Cool. My buddy Raul, who's a real Puerto Rican, he doesn't talk like that. Look, yo, bro, what's up? He's a
hey, brother. Hey, brother. Hold on, brother. That's not cool, brother.
He wouldn't come on here calling us essays.
Hey, Jake Hudson, brother. That's not cool, brother.
But you got what I like though is the one thing that Jake did, which should be applauded, is when I said, "Yo, it didn't matter how many packages you sent." I go, "Yo, you got to fucking squeeze him out," and he did. He didn't fucking say, "No, he got me a damn shirt with a hippopotamus on it."
Well, everything. Well, I'm not in
Anthony. Your brother was. That's why. Anthony, your brother was just here. So hold on, let me click on his name.
If I was
Anthony, your brother was just here. Gary's passed out. His father-in-law's there. Your brother doesn't know what streaming is. I'm trying to explain to him I'm about to go live. He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He's like looking at me funny. I don't think he realized I was doing this or he would have stayed. So he ended up disappearing. But Gary's passed out in the other room. I don't drink, so. Anthony Pearl used to actually tell a story about me at his AA meeting when he would be the guy that would talk because he was
What's going on Survivor Series now, by the way?
Kingston? Yeah, it's Pesta. $30 in the build, Schmidt. Woo! A lot of people through Facebook tonight. Sorry.
This is true.
Get some great smoke.
This
is the Pesci Power Hour.
All your peeps are in the house.
I don't know what happened to Al Bolin goes. Blast from the past. Yeah, he came into town. And then your brother showed up. I'm in the middle of paint. That couch don't normally go there. I've never even met that guy. Imagine if you just showed up stranger, Anthony. Timberland's up. We're not even boys yet. He's lucky he met me. Imagine.
Let me tell you, he was scared to do a show today. I know he was.
Let's see.
He ain't got the balls to come on and say anything today.
And we're live on YouTube at Sir Joseph Pesci and on Twitch at
we're having a celebrity boxing match between you and Chris Bolin with Kenny as manager of Chris Bolin and represented by Chris Bolin.
Tag your brother, Anthony. Tag your brother in this if you can. So he could I'll show him that Gary and that dude's passed out. I don't think he knows what I meant by streaming.
Damn.
What's up, McCormick?
You'll have no one.
I'm not strong enough to move that guy. That guy's a good 200.
And
you'll have Mountain Timer in my corner.
He blocked me. I didn't know he blocked you.
you'll have a song about Jesus. Pesci, let's sing a song.
I'm gonna have Mountain Timer and Hawaiian Punch a hoe in my corner.
Now, Punch, an idiot, couldn't whip his way out of paper bag. Let's see here. All right.
Punchy Idiot. What's funny about that name was I thought it was Rob Sampson at first because of the Hawaiian Punch-O. I was grateful that it wasn't.
Yeah. He's just Punch an Idiot. All right.
That's what Kenny said. Shit, hopefully I don't get flagged. Browns are done. For you Browns fans out there.
Until they get rid of Baker Mayfield, they're garbage. The verdict's still out on the coach as well. I'm not gonna say it's all Baker, but Baker.
I don't know how injured Baker is and how much of that injury is making him play like a piece of shit in the business.
Well, Baker is just an average server. Baker is Johnny Football.
What up, Jay Ward?
Baker is basically Johnny Football, but with a better mentality.
Oh, that's weird. That just unmuted. I hate Peacock, man. What up, Jay Ward? Let me
Jay Ward.
Good to see you. Yeah, I told him to follow on Kenny's show the other day. He's like, how do I?
That's cool.
Appreciate you doing that for me, Jay Ward. You're the man. Punch a hole, punch idiot. I do both. I At least you.
Punch
It was
idiot.
funny when you got to admit when Kenny said that, dude. I was dying. I was dying laughing.
Yeah, punch an idiot. I like punch an idiot.
He goes, "What did Punch Idiot say?" Pull up his comment.
Yeah, punch an idiot. Hold on here, punch an idiot. He is a punchy idiot. So it fits. God damn, if I got his helmet taken off. God damn. I'm surprised you ain't got the Steelers and the which one did you own? Chargers. Well, the Chargers are winning, of course, but
Mountain Timer already took care of Carlitos. I see.
Esta helmet de puerta frente.
Carlitos nomás en espacio de sucio respero. Roll me there.
He is called the Perth de Pinche de Maricone.
Brady Buncham.
The Perth de Pinche de Maricone.
You fucking Claymore me!
Thank you, Hudson. Thank you, Mr. Jake. Hey, Jake, where are you, bitch?
Did we confirm where Jake Hudson is?
He would not answer my call. You have to call him. You're his master. Ask the master. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, Steelers are getting ready to score to tie it up. Unnecessary roughness on Ohio State. Joey Bosa. Yeah, well, he's a big roid head anyway. Come on.
Why'd you turn off the cock, Lindsay? Right during the main event, was it fucked up for you that much?
Now,
that service is up.
Now, Lindsay's one of the few ladies that can say she turned off the cock. All right, the Steelers, 4 minutes to go. They're getting ready to score to tie it up in the fourth quarter. Ben Rapistberger.
I can't believe it's the fourth.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Oh, Rapistberger almost intercepted.
I mean, yeah, the Browns were supposed to beat Chargers. That was one of the best games Baker ever played. But since then,
in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Punch an idiot, shut the fuck up.
oh, we might be doing another show with Jacob coming up. We're going to talk about the moon. Because it's shit I don't know about the moon landing.
All right, I got you. I got a little 40-minute documentary you can watch to get you up to speed.
What's your Rome? Do you have any thoughts on the moon? If it's real,
touchdown Steelers. Getting ready.
I had to do my research. I hadn't really paid attention to it.
Rome, there's packs of small dogs taking over major U.S. cities. Do you believe that?
See how that just kicked on? The cock just turned on.
What match are they on, Roman?
Yeah.
Well,
you know what? I'll have a lot of respect if Vince McMahon lets Roman Reigns get pinned by Biggie, but you know it won't.
No, keep it on because either Lesnar or The Rock's going to show up, allegedly. Or both, we'll see.
Oh, shit! Message from Pochie.
What?
I like how we call him Pochie. What was funny was when Boston Spencer referred to him as Mike, and I'm like, Mike, LOL.
No, you should have known when the name is Mike.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let me put on a special take for Pochie Schmidt. Moment of silence. Hold on.
Play taps.
No, we're going to play,
There's probably...
No, hold on.
Play taps. It's got to be on there.
All right, Pochie, hold on. I'm gonna read it. I haven't even read it myself.
You're about to establish a time and place.
All right, Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel, ladies and gentlemen.
I am the walrus, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Whatever yous are smoking, I want some. And an apology. What's wrong one?
Ooh. Hey.
There it is. Sorry.
Hey, punch a hole. There ain't no video chat.
Now, to be fair, Pochie, we had Jake make the call, and Jake Scooty da bop bop, biddy da bop, who got on it? And did what he did.
In peace.
Okay, so let me go back to where we were. I want some and an apology. Okay?
Okay.
You obviously don't know, I'm not going to say his name, D. Otherwise, you would realize I'm sure as hell not him. Well, we never said you was him. But when you have a fucking Facebook made out of a collage, looks like Jake did it when he was 7 years old.
With a name that guy used.
You said, ask Harry who knows me. Harry started having second thoughts. He's the one that got me off your trail.
Yeah.
Originally,
Harry
Mr. Sands. It's not Mike Pochie was never the name.
Right.
He said that he called himself Mike Pochie because he said the stalker was stalking him.
Yeah.
So he said he had to have
wait a minute. And isn't the name Mike Pochie one letter away from Mike Bucci, who Bolin hates, and who that guy, Pochie, he has all the same
Lisa's
shit to
house
say
says
about,
PC.
and he has all the same comments to say about Bolin. But how would he know Bolin?
We sent you a video chat. That's how Jake got him. And I said, Jake, you flush him out. You give him the ultimatum. So let me finish our buddy, Mr. Sands. Ask Carrie, who knows me
Doesn't know
and
him.
knows the D word,
Doesn't
who
know
I
him.
am, or just send me a link. Huh? We tried that.
Yeah, you ain't coming on.
I can
no link.
picture him having him send a link, and then he has some guy pretend. Can you imagine
There you
this guy
go.
at the bar like, hey, man, can you pretend to be me for like 5 minutes?
There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Bye.
But that's why I
Felicia.
needed to get that picture when I had the guy take the picture.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Because
It's all
whoever was in
fake.
that picture wasn't what's his name,
No.
according to.
No. It's whoever the fuck. It's Photoshop. It's somebody. Here, hold this.
Imagine if you never listened to the show before and you're like, what the fuck are they talking
Well, it's like I said.
Did they
It's
just
not.
say,
It's not that just he uses the fake name and then he uses.
he
Mike
said you
Pochie.
want videos. I could send you videos of two girls fucking in the fucking graveyard. That doesn't mean I made them.
I went to school for computer graphics and web design. I could make a video of Pesci and Jake having sex that people would think was real. Okay.
This guy.
I'm just saying that I can send you a video. All right? No, it's fake.
Go
Bro.
on Jake's show.
Yeah, you can go on Jake's show live and pretend to be somebody else and go, "Oh, here's thing, Pesci. He really isn't fake." While you have some random friend or family member or person do it. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
He said, I'm listening to the show. We'll give BC a little run since he's from Shady J's. Jay, basically, I was on a show before with a man named Mr. Bolin. He had a crazed fan. We'll put it in terms you could understand. Crazed fan, stalker. That this dude literally made it his job, still to this day, to where every day makes like in a troll account, and usually not. Some troll accounts you could probably ignore, but then there's other ones where he's talking about dead fathers and blah 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 and all this shit, and he basically, I guess you could say, infiltrated. I was hip to him, smelling him, but then some people said he wasn't a fake account. And it turned out that this guy that was amongst the chat was this crazed stalker, 1,000 count. I wouldn't even give him like a good stalker because
and pretended like
he does it from sitting down. A good stalker is sitting outside of my window and texts me, I see what you're watching on channel 3. That's a good stalker.
Yeah, and he was fucking pretending like he was real involved in betting in American sports.
I once told the man, he goes, this guy, he would talk in third person. When he would write from a fake account, he would talk in third person when you'd call it out. And he would say, you don't know who you're dealing with. This guy will stalk your mother. This guy will stalk your father. This guy will stalk. And I go, first of all, brothers, I told this to whoever his name was. I go, you can't stalk a man with a Doberman.
Yeah.
And my dad has so many goddamn security devices, he's probably been waiting for a burglar.
Yeah. And do you know how many guns I own, motherfucker? You ain't stalking.
I'm not even talking about guns. I never owned a gun.
Well,
unless it was like a
replica. I have a pit bull and a pit bull.
Now my buddies Phil and Pat that were in here earlier, they have an FFL license, can legally distribute guns. in Ohio. Those are guys that
I've got 2 pit bulls, cameras, and plenty of guns. Bring it on, motherfucker.
I appreciate that, Lindsay. Lindsay, at least we didn't find out you were a fake.
Right? And I live in Bullitt fucking County. Any motherfucker knows. And even the old sheriff can tell you, any motherfucker knows you don't come a fuck around in Bullitt County expect not to get shot.
Well, they refer to it as the Outlaws. If you're just joining us, the man behind me is my buddy's father-in-law. He's drunk.
Gary's father-in-law.
My buddy's in town who I've known for 20 years. He passed out before the show could start because he hit the weed once.
That's right. We don't play around here, BC. If they want a shotgun,
I accidentally erased this. There's a clip I have where I go, you guys ever see Child's Play? And I go, picture Jake as the boy and Servap as Chucky.
Sorry, Jack. Chucky's back.
And Pochie, we would let the Servap name run free because of the picture.
Because it was funny.
Yeah.
But then it was Boland's a thief. Boland's this.
The same fucking
the same shit. The same shit that Brada Six Killer and Brada Simpson say. All
that's why when I told Salty Bacon, having a guy on your show would do nothing.
You're a fake referee, man.
You would go backwards.
Yeah, this motherfucker, he impersonates 7 people, but 6 of them are the same. They just have different names and faces. And then he's got the Indianapolis cocksucker being his buddy, who we always know when he chimes in because it's like on a 3rd grade level.
Well, thank God when they went over to the channels, they found their way over to the Shady J.
Speaking of that, they'll be there tonight because Sports Key, they'll be doing a post show on the Survivor Series. I saw it queued up.
Yeah, they went over to Jay's channel, but Jay would have never been able to tell who they were because he has so many people watching him. It could be just any random fucker. You think he pays attention?
62-yard field goal. Pittsburgh just kicked a 62-yard field goal to take the lead with 3 minutes and 24 seconds to go in the 4th.
Is that here?
That's you. That's one of their phones. No, that's his phone.
I'm on a phone, but you didn't wake up to me doing a drum roll? Look at this.
Hold on.
Radio show. His wife's probably like, who's in the background? Play your Rome.
Hey, and you got Daisy over there is like looking up like, hey, motherfucker, don't move. This is my new spot. Because she went like, hey.
Maybe your wife's calling you. You're passed out drunk, but you're, I'm on a TV show again.
There you go. BC says
Who was that? Tom was that?
Hold up. BC says he saw a Jake Hudson account on Jake. Yeah, that was probably the fake dumb.
Oh, Jake. No, Jake's the real. I said Jake here. Now, Jake is real. Yeah, now Jake, I said there was Servap was the fake.
Yeah. Servap
You'll see him. He's got a cigarette that hangs.
Yeah. Servap is Pochie. Pochie is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn.
Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Einhorn's man. Tom is.
Yeah. It's all the same PP.
This guy's not even really a big-time football fan, but he traveled from Tennessee to watch the Detroit Lions play the Browns.
Well, that's because his son-in-law, who you know, is there.
Yeah, but yeah, true.
Give him a blanket, Pesci. Shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, the Doberman's got the blankets, buddy, and I'm not.
No, good.
Hey, man.
Hey,
even I sleep on the floor.
Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Don't be he'll stalk you where your mama go, Pesci.
Yeah, don't pee on the couch, bud. You need a little.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you're not a peer, are you? Our buddy Zach, who was in earlier, was a peer. Chuck could tell you that.
Maybe by morning.
Huh?
Maybe by morning.
No, I'm talking about on the couch.
Oh, I know.
All right. There might be a goddamn marching band in here later. Pay no attention to it.
Hey, you need to get the music going on the speaker.
He said, make sure you don't watch those Timberlands on that Louis Vuitton there.
All right. Pesci, get your
Look at me sleeping on a goddamn pizza box.
Get your speaker out and start playing Stars and Stripes Forever.
When you put the pizza box on the table, Pablo, get these motherfuckers, man. Oh wow, Roman Reigns won. Go figure.
All right, hold on. What happens afterwards, though? It's over then.
It doesn't matter what happens after.
Well, if The Rock or Lesnar, if The Rock or
I'm not talking about my Pesci Power Hour. Tom, what's your favorite color? The fans want to know.
Blue.
Favorite drink?
Jack and Coke.
Jack and Coke.
Learn how to drink.
Favorite Christmas song?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Jack Frost nipping at your butt.
I like that one. Yeah.
Everybody
Favorite Beatle? These are all fan questions.
John Lennon is the favorite Beatle.
Favorite Beatle? Hold on, Schmidt? Ringo. Trump or Biden?
Biden.
No, he didn't say Biden. What was the election fair or not fair?
Unfair.
We got one for unfair.
George Bush.
Even drunk, they can determine it.
Give him a milk jug to pee in. Ask him Marianne or Ginger.
Marianne or Ginger?
Oh, Marianne.
Marianne.
Ginger, the skipper, too. All right, ask him.
Shout out to the unvaxxed.
Ford or Chevy?
What did you say?
Ford or Chevy?
Ford or Chevy, Tom?
That's a tough one. I'm Chevy right now.
Do you have a current license?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know who Joe Pesci is?
Chevy.
No Rock? No Rock.
Joe Pesci is not a car. Do you know who Joe Pesci is?
Well, the Charger just scored to take the lead now.
No, do you know who Joe Pesci is, the actor, Tom? We're on actors now.
I do like Ford, though.
Goodfellas.
Okay.
All right. Yep, no Rock, no Brock. Fuck WWE once again.
He's totally drunk. No, some people like Ringo.
Ringo's a cool
I
dude.
always said if I could do it all over again, you guys all know my crazy clarinet story. If I could do it all over again, I would have played the drums.
Yeah, you'd have been the crazy drummer that died at 27.
I'm not getting half-baked vibes because I don't even know if he smoked.
See, he's just a punch house. It's the guy on the couch from Half Baked. Hey, guy on the couch, what happened?
True.
And then he only talks when he talks.
That's true. I am the walrus.
George was underrated.
Oh.
George who?
George Harrison of the Beatles. Yeah, he was compared to John or Paul. They were all good musicians. Ringo was just a regular dude. He was
Chris,
howling.
I'm not making this up. If he was not Tom, but Gary, if Gary was up, he would tell you, I don't turn on Channel 8. The only time clips would come by me was when I was doing that shit with Kenny. I don't turn on blah, blah, blah. I never watch it. And I just said, when you live the kind of life I have, you go to prison a couple times, you're not watching the news anymore.
Pesci is the walrus.
You kind of are the news at that point.
Well, you are. You were in the news. You were on the news. You were on the news for pushing that kid into the tiger pit or whatever.
I just did that to get on TV because they were like, "Hey, did anybody see it?" And people were like, "No, no, no." I'm like, "Yeah, I saw that shit."
Can I send you that link so you can
get in the cheetah tank? He didn't get killed. Yeah, I got this.
You have that? You have that link?
I don't have that link, but JJ has it. If you can send it to me, I'll show you when.
Hold on, I'll get you. Hold on, I got
you.
you.
Tell you guys what happened was I was at the zoo years ago when I first met my sister. So only one time I lived 5 minutes from the zoo. So they had a kid fall in the cheetah tank. Nothing bad happened to the kid. The parents were like swinging him, dropped him.
Hold on, Pesci. Let me check my cash out.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me check my PayPal. Now, Mountain Timer, you said that you were gonna send $25. I haven't received anything from you yet.
Fuck off,
Hawaiian
Brad.
Punch a Hoe, you also said you were gonna donate too, and I haven't see Hawaiian Punch a Hoe. I'm gonna have to see you're banned.
The best was Jonathan's comment. Pesci, are you sure? The guy reached out to me in the hospital. Sorry.
Yeah. The guy was capable.
I don't know what shoes are smoking, but
yeah. No, he's called you a
Hawaiian
fucking
Punch a
psycho.
Hoe
Get a
said
life.
he need to turn his
Just get a life.
notifications on.
Give it up. You haven't talked to Bolin in like 5 years. Get a fucking life. I mean, why would you be so obsessed with Bolin that 5 years later you're still worried about what the fuck he's doing, right?
Dude, the one time, and I told this to Ken, I go, Ken, the one time I was talking shit, I knew you were fucking watching.
I don't give a shit. You just better keep my name out of his mouth.
Now, Pesci, you know you made like national news. Like your name is on the Guardian in the United Kingdom and shit for that story.
Well, hell yeah. I mean,
you made national news for that shit.
I know.
Hold on, let me get the video for you.
They did recognize me at Fridays.
Hold on.
One day.
Hold on. This is funny.
What, you thought you were going to be able to play it correctly in your fucking...
No, I'm going to send it to you so you can play it. I'll just give you the link. But there's like a frozen picture of you with your head on backwards, like describing the situation on the Guardian. I don't see the video.
I was with my sisters that I met for the first time.
They charged the mother,
don't live in the
though.
same state.
Now, after the fact, after you were there, they charged the mother.
My stepmom's only a year and a half older than I am.
She must be hot then.
No comment?
He said no comment. That's a yes.
It's not my mother. I've said, but I just said no comment.
Hey, how's it going? Your dad hooked up with a hot young chick because he's a fucking doctor. Surprise, surprise.
Unfortunately, was.
Yeah, was.
He never told me why he's not.
Yeah, you know.
I wish I could have my dad on. Dad, if you're watching, which you're probably not, but if you are, I want to know what happened, why you're not a doctor. I don't care what you did.
You gave too many people.
I'm the 5-time. Hey, I'm the 5-time.
You gave too many people. You gave
5-time felon. The nickname stealing. The Joe Pesci sounding. The multi-shot calling. The COVID killing.
You gave too many people painkillers.
Sheriff, by the way, he said Trump back there. And he's hammered.
Yeah, the mother allegedly dangled him. Okay, here we go. I'm going to send it to you. Let's see.
This is me on Fox. Kenny goes, that's not working. That's lying. Okay. Kenny, if you were standing in the middle of the ring with a microphone trying to make it sound like the guy you were managing was hurt, even though he was not, what's the difference of me saying I saw? Sat him.
Copy. And let's see.
And I erased the clip of that dude saying, I put the video up. If you go on, I got that Trump Bigfoot video. The guy that said he saw Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Might have time traveled and said Trump is still president. That video.
All right, Pesci.
And me keeping my cool during that. I was getting a kick out of it. I was dying laughing.
God damn it. How do I do that?
Come on, Schmidt.
I got you. Hold on. I just got to figure out how to send it.
What is this dude? I am not doing fucking cordless mice anymore, man. I don't have control myself.
How do I send it? Hold on. It says share. Okay. Maybe I'll do it that way.
God damn it.
God damn it, Pesci.
No, I gotta hook up the other mouse, man. Fuck this shit. No, because then I don't got a keyboard. God damn it. She's a slut. Whoa.
All right. It's probably going to end up in a post on your Facebook, but just check your Facebook.
You can put it in my messenger. He said in my.
Just check it. You'll just check your Facebook. You'll see a update or whatever the fuck, or so and so tagged you. For some reason, it didn't want to let me send it in Messenger. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna.
There's another Jake. There's another bowling falling out with Jake.
In fact, I'm gonna go before I leave town. I'm going to FYE.
Jake Hudson is so stupid that he wants to take credit for Pesci's racist remarks.
It was Jake. I told you it wasn't me.
Me and Teddy say it was you, so shut up. And then Jake wants credit for being a racist.
Jake's memory is great, King.
No, you can't come on. You got shoes in a book. Go read your book and wear your fucking shoes.
That's funny. Oh shit! I got pizza on the way though. I do. Yeah, I'm slowing the show down. Well, you're welcome. I found the story. I sent it to him. It's on there. He can find it.
What am I looking up now? I'm sorry. My Mountain Time. The reason why I'm fucked up is my mouse. I guess a cordless mouse is not cool. Look.
Here, I'll get you in like 2 seconds. All right.
So Schmidt, am I pulling up Messenger? What am I pulling up here? Schmidt, the worst.
Right now.
Worst side guy.
Just get ready to pull up your Messenger right now.
Where did you order? That's not my pizza. That's his pizza.
Check your Messenger.
You just showed up.
Check your Messenger. I just sent it to you.
For real? Hawaiian punch a hole.
Oh shit! We got another Pochie message.
Oh no! I just sent you a message. The link to the video of your thing.
Another message.
Well, Mountain Timer, you can go to bed if it's boring. Fuck off, Brad. Fuck off, Brad. As the great Jake Hudson would say, fuck off, Brad.
And your little buddy is butthurt. I called him out on Allison, out on her BS, but not calling Kenny out on his what? Seems like
Bruh,
you sink yourself.
Get over Kenny, you dumb fuck.
Jesus Christ, man. Wow.
It's still about Kenny. It's like, bro, it's 5 years. You ain't talked to the motherfucker. You know, here's the
I agree, Mountain Timer.
Here's the thing. You know, Mountain Timer, you know, he says he ain't drank since the other day, but he really drinks every day because I mailed him some of my pickle juice moonshine.
You might have to inbox me and tell me who I was.
Who, Pochie?
Mountain Timer is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Is that in the business?
You fucking Claymored me!
Did we Claymore him?
Yeah, we did on that show. Yeah.
I think it was that episode where I had to play more.
Peanut butter.
All right.
Jake.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Yep. Bowling is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Jake, hold up now. Shut up, Jake.
We're
Jake
gonna
thought he
sing
was
a
so
song
funny.
about Jesus.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Where my brain was that night, I'm trying to think, because why I didn't say, okay, go ahead.
We was probably over the moon.
I don't know if that was the night he said he was bi, and I was just like juggling. No, wait, no, that was. I get a kick out of the Ed Didi thing because I didn't know what the fuck that was forever.
Right.
Oh, finally, let me close out of Peacock. Peacock is a fucking sham. Feel bad for the cock. Lindsay was right.
What?
This mouse.
I think they should have kept their own WWE network the way they had it.
I think my pizza might be here. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Oh, listen what he says about DJ Eric. You out there? I'll
Got
tell you
the
this:
package.
when he calls my phone,
Sent
he
the
never says
motherfucker
anything.
Two pair
dumb.
of goddamn. Why are you talking?
Sorry.
Sent the motherfucker 2 goddamn pair of Pumas and a free autographed book. Could have made good money off all that shit. Shoes, the king. You can walk in the king's shoes. My God. My
you got
God,
saved.
DJ Eric would have killed for my shoes.
Probably so.
Probably so. I wish you would kill him.
Schmitzen. Shout out to DJ Eric. DJ, Daisy, get that damn mouse. Tom, you get that damn mouse. I'll buy you beer for the next year. Shout out to the man on the couch. Newest edition of the Pesci Power Hour.
False alarm.
Is the guy on the couch.
The dude on the couch, the guy on the couch. Give him. Hey, what you need to do, next time you roll up. Next time you.
22 in the pitch. And
Next time you fire it up, go over and make him take a puff eyes on the couch like the guy on the couch.
DJ
Tom.
Eric said, I love Jesus and peanut butter.
Hey,
over there shitting.
let's sing a song about Jesus. I'm going to sing a song about Jesus.
Hey, Mr. Mouse.
Yes,
Hey, Ron, will you donate to my
Don't make me come after you, mouse.
Is it a Cleveland mouse?
My patience is growing real thin. And Baker Mayfield can kiss my fucking ass, you piece of shit.
Also, DJ Eric, you're banned from the show. You're now banned from the bowling alley and the Pesci Power Hour. The ruling has come in. You're now known.
BC said, who the hell could sleep with the Pesci Power Hour?
You must refer to yourself only as Fat Eric from now on. You are no longer DJ Eric. DJ Eric is associated with the bowling alley.
Brady punch him.
Fat Eric is associated with the Pesci Power Hour. You're now Fat Eric again.
Brady punch him. Watch this.
Here's a story of a group of guys who come and stream every night. They talk about a big fat pig and all this stupidness and what he wants everybody to give money to.
The Pesci Bunch.
Ready? Hold on. Schmidt. Never mind. It's pointless now. Never mind. It's not going to work. It would have been perfect right then. We got a lot of first dayers.
Yeah, like Pesci.
No.
With guy on the couch behind him with his legs showing. Looks like a dead body.
Well, that's called me being a better friend and not letting him drive around.
We could have been a better friend. Just not let him come over in the first place, too.
Well, it was a buddy of mine hasn't been in town for a long time.
Right, yeah. I thought it was somebody who lived there, but yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean, Schmidt?
Yeah.
I'm one of the,
Yeah, you don't want to be like, hey, you're in town, fucked up. Don't go wandering around. I got you.
Well, no, I just said come by. He said he was going to come on the podcast. It wasn't supposed to be passed out, Jimmy. He hit the weed and it was.
Yeah, the weed will put you over. Like, yeah. Jeff the drunk showed up, and then the sticky icky put him under. Where did Jake get pizza from? I don't know. Did Jake have pizza?
What do you mean? Did Jake
BC says, where did Jake get pizza from? I don't know.
I don't know. That's not Jake.
Because he thought, hey, hold on. This is Jake Hudson. I got pizza.
Oh, where did Jake get pizza from? Oh, I didn't know it was BC who said it. Yeah, he's new, so it's probably a lot of stuff he doesn't know.
I got Papa John's pizza because it was the only place open and I was hungry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not running a flop house.
He is. He's running the trap house over here.
My favorite is the Timbies. Let me shine the. Hold on.
Oh God!
You son of a bitch! Look, he's got the Timbos on, and that's the couch I pulled. That couch isn't normally there. That's That's my pull-out.
He's got
That's
his
my
legs.
velvet.
Hey, wait a minute. He's got his legs over the pizza box.
Because I told him that was his
Drunk
answer
food.
to Pablo might steal it. I would have put it on a tape.
Yeah.
How many people control their feet during their sleep? He
None.
could kick that off. That could go on the $400 speaker. I could.
And then Pablo will get it.
And Gary went back there in Pablo's lair. Pablo's probably freaking out.
Pablo's probably staring, waiting for that motherfucker to move. Well, you're no longer DJ Eric over here. You're Fat Eric. Because DJ Eric is associated with the bowling alley. You're now known as Fat Eric. Again. Or
Well,
F-E. F-E. We'll call you F-E.
I heard Kenny on his show last night say, when Pesci ready to do the clip show, Kenny, it's kind of hard to do the clip show when everybody over here is
all your rejects that you blocked. Well, all the rejects and all the people he blocked, yeah. Or all the people that blocked him, I guess, too. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Well, that was for Jake.
Howard
I was never a
Stern's
Baba
penis.
Booey guy.
Howard Stern's penis.
I liked who did
Gary.
I like on this? I guess I like Jackie the Joke Man sometimes.
Yeah, Jackie was okay. Jackie, Fred was okay. Yeah, true story. Yeah.
Fred just seemed like a nice guy.
John, or Stuttering John, or whatever, he was pretty funny. All right, come on, motherfucker. Where my food at? Is it my headlights coming?
As we got to say goodbye to the pooch, but Mountain Timer always sniffed it. I'm surprised Pablo's being as normal as he's being right now. He's not normal around. Luckily. Did that just freeze? Schmid?
I think he went
Reeboks?
checking the pizza.
Oh, I thought we just lost stream. Wow, this ended up being a good pod. This was actually a good show today. We had like 34 at one point because of Facebook.
Yep. Pablo said ready to bite for some white meat for a change. Well, maybe. He might.
Brad Scott. It's not a familiar name, but if I'm friends with you on Facebook.
Brad
Dad?
Scott. Brad? Dad?
Great Scott.
Great Scott Marty. Yeah, speaking of dad, Mr. Eric.
Oh, here's the. So how can I punch this up? You did share the zoo.
Mr. Professional DJ. I mean, Fat Eric.
Wait a minute. So he sent me this video. So let me see if I can punch up this video. Where the
one I
white
sent
woman?
you.
They were here. You missed them.
I was gonna say, check your messenger. I sent you the link to the zoo video. The main one was like, I don't know what happened.
I know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out how do I play it through StreamYard on Facebook.
Do you put the link in where it says share on your side? I don't remember. I guess just like when you played music before, you share your screen, pop it open. Where the white women at? That's right, Sheriff.
Hold on, let me give this a hoot.
Per the usual Blazing Saddles reference. I got me a new gun recently, Sheriff. I got me a...
Oh my God! As I pull up Facebook, first thing that pops up. Hold on. How do I stop that? All right, they got.
I got me a Smith & Wesson 380 bodyguard.
So I open up Facebook. First thing that pops up: James Arwood. Evil people can't win; they just can't. Right?
What? Repeat that again, sir.
I'll repeat it one more time.
Okay.
James Arwood with the Facebook post of the night.
Uh-huh.
Evil people can't win. They just can't. Right?
In theory, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Smith and Wesson there, VC. Yeah, little bodyguard edition. It's nice.
All right. Well, anyway, back to reality.
Yeah, thanks, Gonzalez. Fuck you too, Tiffany.
Share screen. I think I got an idea.
Oh, I have the ammo. The ammo's not the issue on that one there, Sheriff. And then I've got the other recent one was a Beretta 92 FS 9mm. Pretty nice.
I think I might have figured it out. Dragon.
And then I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to get the. I'm ready to get ready. I'm getting ready to get the.
All right, Schmidt, can you attempt silence for a second?
No, never.
Let's see if this works.
Hold on, my food's here anyway. I'll be here in a minute.
All right, thank God. All right, here we go. This is how your boy Pesci made national news. It didn't lead to what I wanted it to lead. I never got on no radio show. But let's see if it works.
New information after a little.
Why didn't it pop up? It's weird that it didn't pop up with it. Huh. Let me try to drop that. Drop that. Hold on, let me try this again. Gross. So I don't know why
What's going on?
Schmidt, when I pop this up, it just goes to this, but when I click on it, it doesn't load with it. Oh shit. It's a fucking video on YouTube. Hold on. Oh, I can do it on like this. Schmidt, you dumbass. Schmidt is so dumb. This is how you do this, Schmidt. What a dummy. I don't know, man. I gotta share it to your Facebook. Hold on. Paste. Back up. Bang. Schmidt, it's a YouTuber. You clownian? I mean, shit, man. Thank God he was giving, what's his name? Coin, because. Hold on. I think I got it figured out.
Still trying to get it to work.
I got it. No, I got it figured out. Oh, no, that's Schmidt. Fuck.
Hold on.
There's Schmidt again. Damn it. What if I do screen one? I might be able to do it like this. It's a video on YouTube. I don't know why I can't pull it up on the YouTube videos. Schmidt, why don't you guys talk about some squirrels you shot real quick? Back me up real quick so I can type this in.
I haven't shot a squirrel in quite a while, actually.
Well, I mean, talk about something you did, dude. Talk about crossing the street or
You
something.
sent him the wrong video, but much.
How did I send him the wrong video? I sent him the link to the whole story.
He said,
It says Michael Laurie of Cleveland.
I know, buddy. What I'm saying is, I just tried to pop it up. It wouldn't load with it. It's like going to another window.
Oh, yeah, it's probably because of the news website. Because they took the shit. They took the shit off YouTube, I guess.
What?
I think they took the shit off YouTube. That's why.
No, it is on YouTube. Here it is. Okay. Is that YouTube? Then why is it not pulling up? Close that.
Let's sing a song about Jesus.
Closing some shit. I think I figured it out.
Yeah,
all right, so we'll go to share screen.
About why bubbling so fast.
And And Pesci made national news for lying to the news.
I didn't realize it had 51,000 fucking views.
Well, of course.
Holy.
They pushed
See
a
that?
fucking. Or you thought some kid fell into the zoo. The mom got charged. Like, when I looked your name up with Cleveland Zoo, like the story a couple days later was like, mother charged in incident at Cleveland Zoo.
Wow.
Yeah. Evidently, she was dangling the kid over the rail.
I was there. Here we go. I was there. Let me see if I can make this bigger for you guys. All right, Schmidt, be quiet so they can hear it. Hey, Tom the Snorer. We're about to be playing some cheetah shit. So, no snoring right now.
Yeah, I'll put it in a zip file next Mountain Timer.
Let's see if this works. Ready? There we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
The Cleveland Metro Park Zoo today. News Channel 5's Megan Shaw is live in the newsroom with the latest information tonight. Hi, Meg.
Hey, that's right. Tonight we're being told that 2-year-old is okay after he fell 10 to 12 feet into that cheetah exhibit. And at this time, officials have not released any of the names of the persons involved, but the Cleveland Metro Park Zoo plans to file charges in this incident.
Here we go.
This cheetah exhibit closed zoogoers after the mother of a 2-year-old boy dropped him over this railing around 3 p.m. One zoo visitor said he was nearby when the event happened.
You could just hear the screams. That was, jumped in, got the kid, and then somebody pulled him out.
And other witnesses tell the zoo that
I wish they would have played the whole thing instead of scraping it.
Unfortunately, we have a number of eyewitnesses accounts that point to the strong likelihood that the child was dangled over the railing.
However, Cleveland Fire spokesperson Larry Gray tells News Channel 5 the child's mother was holding 2 children near the railing when the 2-year-old slipped from his mother's hands. Officials say the parents of the child immediately jumped in, and shortly after, that child was transported to the Cleveland Metro Hospital with leg injuries. Zoo officials also tell News Channel 5 they plan to file charges for child endangerment.
Safety is a top priority.
Hold on, there's more parts with me. I don't know why it was.
And of course, we had more questions for the zoo about current safety measures.
Schmidt, is this the one where?
If an incident like this has happened in the past,
There's probably
Where's
just
the
one.
one where?
Yeah, there's another one.
the Metro Park Zoo plans to reopen that cheetah.
Oh wow, that's not even the one, Schmidt. Sorry, guys.
That's one of the 3, I think.
Schmidt, give us the one where I'm actually talking and shit.
Well, they cut up the same footage of all
Count
of it.
on, Schmidt. Wow.
Well, or you could use a thing called Google yourself and do it.
Well, I told you, bro. I can't do that and run the chat. It's kind of hard.
Why not? You watch Boland's show, your show, Billy Bob's show at the same time. All right, was it USA?
Yeah, watching is different.
It might be USA Today. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back to it. Yeah,
I wanted to see one where I was like, didn't you hear? I want the one where it's like, didn't you hear the kid?
Yeah.
Go cheetah, kid. They're like, I'm watching people pass the news because everybody was like getting out of the zoo. I'm like, damn, yeah,
I saw it.
kid, cheetah. I was there.
Let's see if this is it. Hold on. I saw another one. But yeah, like you said, there's one with you talking more than that. I remember.
Yeah, that was quick. That child grew up to be Jake Hudson.
It was fucking Jake.
I was with my sisters that I met for the first time, Mountain Timer. I have sisters that live in North Carolina, and I never met them in my life. And they went to the zoo. They're younger. It's not like we were smoking weed.
Would Channel 12 be it, maybe?
Maybe down in Kentucky.
No, it says Cleveland.
JJ had. It's not a big deal if you can't find them.
No, before it was way easy to find just by Googling your name. It was the first thing that popped up.
I can't believe they had that guy talking. My shit was more interesting than what they played. Like, you should have saw me doing the reenactment.
Hold on, let's try this. This might be it. This one's a longer clip, so it might be it. All right.
It probably
it's sent to you. This is a longer clip, so this might be it.
has amazing zoos, plural. I only know of one.
It says
I
witness
hate
described
walking
moment.
around zoos. Zoos would be cool if you could rent a golf cart. Other than that, I did not enjoy all that walking. And a lot of the animals were asleep because the kicker is a lot of animals are more night active, especially the gorilla. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite animals.
Oh, I think I found the one with you and your sisters on there talking.
Yeah, that's the one. I
Yep.
wish they would.
I found it. Hold on, let me send it to you now.
My sister. It's funny.
There you go. Sent just now.
Now
USA.
this is Tara Lurie. She's on my Facebook. This is my cousin. We were with my sisters.
Oh, okay.
This is my Uncle Randy, who was in the chat. Randy
Yeah.
Savage. This is his daughter.
Uncle Randy, Macho Man. Ooh, yeah.
But we were all together. The picture's on my Facebook.
Bolin had all the videos of it because JJ had found it. Well, we had all found it, but JJ was the one that got it.
Oh, Toledo and Columbus, huh? I can picture Columbus having one. Columbus is nice. Retro!
I'll let y'all
Where'd you
tomorrow.
put it, Schmidt?
Lay down.
Do what? All right,
All right,
bro.
Rome. We'll see you later.
All
I'm
right,
probably only staying on until like 1.
Now,
I gotta kick you guys out.
yeah, the Cincinnati Zoo is well known too. The last video I sent you was the one with your cousin or whatever.
Where'd you send it to?
Your messenger. It should say like USA Today.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that was it's.
Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Hold on. So let me. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Haha. Dude, I missed those glasses. Damn it. Those were some glasses. Okay, hold on. Let me play this. This is me at the zoo. Kid fell in the cheetah tank. I pretended like I saw it. Because I was dying to get on camera.
Imagine that.
All right, here we go. This is when I was just a 2-bit hustler drinking champagne midday.
Midday.
Getting champagne headaches. Yeah, I think I had a champagne headache here. All right, here we go. We were coming around to the gorilla tank and we heard a kid screaming.
When Michael Lurie came to Cleveland Metro Park Zoo with his family, he didn't expect to see a 2-year-old in a cheetah exhibit.
You saw how far the drop was. You just couldn't believe that the kid didn't hurt himself from falling down on the ground. Because I'm looking at the cheetahs and then all I hear is the screams. You know what I mean? It was like screams, cheetah, then you see everybody.
Screams,
Like
cheetah!
So quick.
Luckily, the world's fastest animal
Screams, cheetah!
as the boy's family.
I think they were more curious about what was going on and why someone was in the pen with them. Because it's not every day that a human's just standing in the pen with them, you know? And then everybody else is screaming, so they probably got scared.
Witnesses say family members rushed into the exhibit with 2 cheetahs and pulled the 2-year-old out to safety.
I was just shocked. I didn't understand how. I was more curious how the parent let the kid go over the thing. I wish they would have let that play out.
Injuries were not any more severe. Unfortunately, we have a number of eyewitnesses, accounts that point to the strong likelihood that the child was dangled over the railing.
Those eyewitnesses led Cleveland Metro Parks to serve a summons to the parents. Monday, they plan to file charges for child endangering.
Yeah, they had
first-degree misdemeanor.
I'll have to search for them when I'm off air. There's better ones than that.
Oh shit! Get over, dog. No. I dropped a piece of pizza. I don't want him to get it. No. Good dog.
Yeah, I definitely had a champagne headache that day.
He said a champagne headache.
I could just tell.
Macho Man Joe Pesci. Yeah.
Well, we got the no sign of Jake Hudson tonight.
You're off your meds if you think I'm
You got enough energy to stay on until 1?
I guess. I got food. I'm re-energized now. Unless I'm like Tom behind you.
No, this was actually a pretty good stream, man.
But yeah. Google and punch a hoe. We need Jake Hudson here to cut promos on everybody, though. Joe Pesci is the biggest piece of shit in the business. He's stupid.
Cut promo. He cut a promo on Ariel? I must have missed that.
I didn't see that. Maybe he did.
Wait, let me see if I got any more messages from...
Uh-oh.
Hey, Della Croce! Your boss is calling.
They're like, where the fuck are you? You're in the hood in Cleveland?
Honey, where the fuck? You're on a TV show? What the fuck is going on here?
All right, go pick up his phone. Go pick up his phone and answer it.
Brian Alvarez just tweeted, what in God's name was that?
Mm-hmm.
Probably talking about the pay-per-view.
Probably. As long as Fat Eric's buddy stays out of here, we'll be fine. He can watch. There's no disruptions.
I like the one time I don't want to call him an idiot, but he goes, dude, the one night I was on Facebook and I saw you like talking to yourself. I was like, no, bro, there's YouTube, and trust me, I wasn't just me up here, 0 people shouting in the wind, because I don't have they don't watch on Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of my friends aren't big in the big, like Gary doesn't even have a goddamn Facebook.
Oh yeah, a lot of people I know don't.
Like I said, I didn't have one for years. It wasn't until they lightened up laws of marijuana up here.
Honey?
Hey, your girl's calling you.
Honey, are you coming home?
Hey.
Pablo, feed the children. The babies are
Tuesday.
hungry. Hey, it's Monday morning. Time to go to work.
What an old school telephone ring, too. I'm like, what the fuck is...
I love that old school ring, though. Oh, good.
Get something rolled up. Damn, I was really hoping Gary would have woke up. He's like, yeah, well, I'll tell people where you came from.
He ain't waking up till like 4 a.m, bro.
Dude, it was right after they hit the green.
Yep.
Zoos are boring. That's why I said I didn't have fun, but it wasn't about me. It was about kids.
Yeah, zoos are boring.
Ohio don't have much.
It's like, yay, let's go watch a bunch of caged animals. Look at them.
And it was only, what's clutch is it's only walking distance from my house.
Oh, is Mango Jennifer in here?
She was the other day.
Oh.
I made one of the memes pictures of her on my page. Well, she's a TikTok legend now.
Yeah.
Well, I said I have to get a TikTok because, look, my buddy is on TikTok and he's not even a podcaster, but somehow he did a video and they got like 4,000 or 5,000 views. I'm like, damn, from TikTok? Yeah, like random videos, videos of my buddy Patrick, who's in earlier. He's not no podcaster. He did a video. What he did was picture Army soldiers.
Yeah.
And he shined a flashlight on it and he played the Nash song. So it looked like it was Nash playing and he had the kids Army. It was kind of cool. But he had like 3. I'm looking at the views on it. And I'm like, damn, there's 4,000 fucking views on this thing. That's more views than any video I've ever produced.
Hold on. Let me put my pizza in the fridge. I'll be right back.
He said Ohio is boring. Well, David Chappelle lives up here. It was fun enough for David Chappelle to live up here. Okay? LeBron built a fucking castle in Akron. It's still there. Probably going to give that house to his kids or... He said Ohio is, but not the one in Cleveland. The one in Cleveland's a little bit ran down. None of the animals come out. Sometimes you're looking at the sign and you're like, I didn't even see that. The cheetah kid. Hey, your girl's calling you. Yo, the office is calling. I wouldn't be, doubt it. Chappelle wouldn't get along with Kenny. He's not a lefty. You have to have a strong mind to get along with. Schmidt, are you alive? Or are you just falling asleep over there, you dog mitten, dog face, gremlin, piece of shit? Hold on, I gotta get something twisty. Hey, we missed the wedding. Did you hear that? Do I got another device open? Is it you, Schmidt? You gurgling over there? Schmidt is passed out with marijuana sauce on his chin. He's passed out with a Dion in his mouth, not the Sandies. What? I gotta go grab a acorn real quick. Let me grab a... As long as you give him money, he's your friend, LOL.
Is that the real Harper?
It's the real Harper. Would you really bother making a fake Randall
That's
Harper?
true. He's not worthy of that. Now,
Jesus
Randall. Now, wait a minute. Now, why? I never knew of any falling out with Randall. Why did Randall have a falling out?
He didn't have a falling out. Kenny and Randall are still fine. Right? Kenny was the one that told me Randall was in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I thought Randall Harper was exposing the business. So that's why I never fucking went after him. As soon as I found out Randall Harper was in the hospital, I reached out to him and said, hey, do you have your same account? And he said, yeah. And I'm like, wow. And I looked it up. So I realized exposing the business was Phil Connors.
Oh, yeah. I did not shit out my pizza yet, but that'll probably happen in the morning time. Because it is fast food pizza, basically. Yeah, Randall, I didn't know what was going on. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you comment anyway.
Yeah, he's been around the last couple shows. Go
on, dog. Get up there. Go. Get up there. Go.
I talked to Randall in Messenger anyway, so. Schmidt went.
But do you talk to the Mississippi Mud King, Jake Hudson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls every day, pretty much. Even though we call him, he don't answer. We have to fucking answer him at 4 in the morning, 1 in the morning, 10 in the morning.
Well, this morning I had to hear what happened. I didn't realize what happened.
I'm just saying you have to. He always calls us, and he don't want to answer his damn phone.
Shout out to the lactose intolerant. Shout out to the unvaxxed. The guy behind me actually said he voted
Joe
Trump.
Biden. He voted Joe Biden. Yeah, here's the thing.
Hey!
Where's my money, Pesci?
No, Jonathan said he. Dude, Hazelwood fucking really helped him out.
Yeah, Hazelwood donated $250 to.
Told
Jake's,
you, Jake. You don't. Like Jake always said, oh, he was being mean. No, Jake, it's because you were tagging him in a lot of Twitter posts.
Right. Don't bite the dick that fucks you, honey.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because if anybody knows Jake on Twitter, he will tag you in something every day to where it fills up your inbox.
Skipper. Lay down. Yeah.
Pesci, you sent me my money yet?
Hold on.
This is the sound that best describes Kenneth. It's so much quieter without Poch.
What happened, Harper? He retracted his message. Mountain Timer wants to know what happened as well.
To who?
Unvaxxed and we're pure-blooded.
Unvaxxed, pure-blooded. Think I had COVID. Might have had COVID.
Oh, Pesci definitely had COVID.
I was out.
He didn't smoke weed for like 2 weeks, so that's all the evidence I need. Well, a week, whatever. Dog, go on.
Let's not give COVID that much credit.
Hold on. Crazy dog laying here. Move your ass, dog. Move. Go on. You're on my shit. Come on, motherfucker. Move. Thank you.
Well, Randall used to be a lawyer. I'll tell you something about Randall Harper. Randall Harper donated $40 and Schmidt donated $40 at the end of a Kenny Bolin show to get me on.
To bring the Joe Pesci prison story. Right? To hear the prison story.
And I wasn't even ready. It should have been saved for an episode, but Kenny just made a joke up. He goes, you are Pesci, I'll give you blah, blah, blah. And then he got them out.
Now, I can tell you, there's about 4 people that are probably watching here that are going to report everything you say to Kenny, just so you know. You're aware of that, obviously.
Very aware.
But
I always said, I think it's not 4. It's got to be like 1, maybe 1 1/4.
Well,
and then he's going to oversell it and say, well, you know, they all ran to me 9, 6, 10, 10. I'll tell you how I know it wasn't multiple people. Because if you read my inbox messages, the stuff that he said I did was very vague. And if it was multiple people, you wouldn't have been that vague. You would have been like, hey, it was like what he said, I said. I was like, yeah, I say that all the time. Well, do me a favor, Pesci. Can you give me some time? I was like, well, I'm actually getting off because I got sick again yesterday. This goddamn tooth.
Get all your teeth pulled, Pesci. Let's do it.
No.
You're gonna be like Jake Hudson with no teeth here in a minute.
Make sure you don't kick that damn pizza box off, Tom.
Hey, Tom. How come you're not on Pesci's show?
Jewelry by Pochie.
If you can you put the pizza on the table in the kitchen? We got gremlins and mice around here.
We got Cleveland mice, bitch.
And I ain't talking Feibel.
Somewhere out there. You better grab the pizza box, Pesci. All right, we got Guy on the couch passed out.
You think, dude, in prison, you don't grab down by a man's lower end when he's sleeping. So I don't plan on doing it now. We'll let him, because the reality is nobody did nothing wrong. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Except Joe Pesci being a completely ungrateful traitor son of a bitch, pretty much. That's what I heard anyway.
Didn't do anything I wasn't blessed to do, Kenneth.
And I heard
what are you doing, Tommy? Playing a little Jim Dean over there?
Jim Dandy to the rescue.
Fans loved you tonight. They want you back on the show.
Play some
I
music
didn't have
for
Tom on more often.
Play a
Tom
little
did pull the numbers. There was 34 in here at one point.
Play a little music for Tom.
I'll play a little bit for Tom. Hold
Play
on,
a little
Tom.
1980s music for him, perhaps.
Well, we're gonna play a little Pesci Power Hour music for Tom.
Benny Hill.
We'll play a little. As the midnight 30 hour approaches, looks like somebody's first day. Yes, it was. As the alcohol pounds away.
The fucking game was 12 hours ago. And the game was 12 hours ago. Or started 12 hours ago.
No, it started at 1 o'clock.
Well, close enough. 12:30.
I know I'm not in prison. But once you start getting locked up as many times as I've been, bro, you get that kind of mentality.
You should learn to be a better cook, I guess. Is that Gare Bear asleep behind you?
No, that's his father-in-law, Zach.
Tell him I said
That's
what's
his
good.
dad-in-law.
I enjoyed the show, Lurie. I'll be back, bud. Love you, fam.
Zach, just so you know, I'm on YouTube too at Sir Joe. That's where all the people are usually.
Yeah.
But Sir Joseph Pesci on YouTube, you'll see Nemo in there.
Zachary Robinson.
Yeah, Zach's a good dude. Zach's a tall dude. Zach's like 6 foot something, 6'5". Zach, how tall are you? 6'5", 6'6"?
Michael Lowry, the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Perfect.
according
Yeah,
to
he still remembers perfect.
That's true. Where can Mountain Time donate? You can donate to Joe Pesci's Cash App, or it's Jake Hudson $sign at Cash App.
Well, I thought it'd be cool to have him on because he could tell some stories.
Well, he told a story, all right, of this is alcohol poisoning, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, what's funny about Gary is we didn't start off as friends because I was like a guy that was more of like a nerdy type guy. And then becoming a hustler was kind of not planned.
Zachary Robinson says he's 6'4", plus his dick is 12 inches long. Well, that's good. Good for you. Call
That
you
has been
tripod.
confirmed.
Call you tripod.
Yeah, Zach used to get a lot of nice looking chicks. Damn, Tom's snoring. Damn. I couldn't see. Here's the difference between me though. When I was a partier, I couldn't pass out at randoms.
No, it had to be somebody I know. Yeah. Home or somebody I really
I would do a line of coke. But as Zach, we always knew where we were going. We stayed at my buddy Mark Hafer's, twin brothers.
I would go either home or somebody I really know's house, or I just go to my fucking car and lock the doors.
Yeah, well, we were lucky. We never had to worry about that. But I couldn't do that. Timberlands on somebody's velvet couch, I'd feel like a weirdo.
No, them shoes have been off already. Been like, I'm posting up here, bro. Is that cool? All right. But he don't know you that well either, so yeah. Pesci has been institutionalized. He has.
You have been. Dude, go to prison for 364 days and not talk to a soul of your family or any of your friends.
Just like Morgan Freeman says in Shawshank. They send you here for life, and that's what they take is your life. At least the good part of it anyway. Which is true. People become institutionalized easily there.
I remember getting out of prison the first time not knowing what was going to happen.
Right. My buddy's brother-in-law, he went to prison for a couple of years here, and he's been out for 20-something years. He was in for several years, but he's been out for like 20-something years. He still like makes his bed roll and has like his little trunk at the end of like a military prison thing, has his little foot locker at the end of his bed and makes his bed every day and brushes his teeth, puts his toothbrush, like places everything in his room just like his prison cell. Like even the little posters on the wall and shit looks just like the way he had it in prison because he was there for so long. Because it's comfortable, whatever. I mean, he was in Big Boy.
I thought we're going to see him again, though. This is the first. I probably won't see him again. The fact that this guy doesn't even watch football, but he came up here to watch the Lions. Now, my buddy's from here, so he got to see his family and everything, but...
Well, it's his father-in-law, so you get why he came with him, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I get it. Gary just got married. He lives in Tennessee, does really well for himself.
Weekend at Bernie's 3 with Tom and Jerry. Yeah, that's true. Go get Tom and Gary.
See, when he got out of prison, he actually got clean and didn't
do
see
no
me.
shit.
I didn't really.
Well, you weren't on hardcore drugs either.
He also had a background to go. I wasn't. We weren't on hardcore drugs when we got released from prison. I was on my. Yeah, I was kind of. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You weren't on hardcore drugs. You didn't have to get sober.
Oh yeah.
You're just on weed.
Yeah. So when me and him did the same amount of time, kind of. I did more because I violated probation. But he would tell you from our county, they'll send anybody to prison. You could be.
Sounds like that new show, The Guard. What's it called? It's got Jeremy Renner in it, Mayor of Kingstown, where it's like 7 private prisons in one little area, and it's the big business in the area is to send people to jail.
And now, if you read my charge, you wouldn't even be prisoned for that. I have a card. The amount that I got caught selling the first time, I didn't get caught red-handed. A kid told on me the first time. Sold them 8 ounces, just a half pound of weed, and that is how much my card allows me to carry.
And back then, it would have been a ticket. Here you go to court maybe or pay.
Now Cleveland would have got me out of prison, but I lived in my mom's suburban county.
Right.
It's all about that.
This is the devil's lettuce.
Well, no, it's all about the money. So we're you could be Mary Jo Sue, you could get locked up. There's no treating this person nice.
So you either pay big money.
We get money when we lock you up. Yeah. So there's always a probation. There's probation money. I just couldn't do felony papers. My life wasn't set up to do felony papers. If I was a guy that had a skill, a cook or a handyman.
If you were some little rich kid that already had a job, you could
or a family backing. I had some wife picking me up from there. Hey, we're gonna get you.
You never would even went to prison. Yeah. You just had to pay.
You don't have to do all that. Yeah. I didn't even want to talk to my parents when I got out because I was ashamed. You know what I mean? It was I would have felt weird, hi, because they never dealt with some shit like that. So that was, I don't know. I just never was able to talk prison around my mom. That's why I always said she doesn't watch my show because she wouldn't want to sit around watching me smoke weed. I always said that to Kenny because I would always go, Kenny, my mom's watching.
It's all about,
because he'd say fucked up shit. And if I'd say my mom's watching, he used to lay off. There's episodes where I could prove that.
It's all about that money when, they're like, hey, we send this guy to prison. We can milk the taxpayers for a year.
Well, no, you start hearing it from the guards. They're like, the guard, you hear a guard go, every one of you, 70, blah, 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 1,000 per inmate, blah, 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 when you're sent down here. And you're like, you start thinking about that. Then you hear that some of these prisons are owned by judges. And then you're like, so.
Yeah, and then Jonathan's right.
What they do is to keep away from.
Get your shit expunged off your record.
So this is how the money part comes in. Even though you could get your ass kicked in prison, I wish Gary was up. I'd tell him about the time he got punched in his eye. I'd have him tell the story directly. I forget exactly what happened. But a dude with a tat that said Puerto Rican Pit punched him in the eye because something he did clowny to the guy. Long story. But you'll learn from all those people down there. You'll see that you'll be in a prison where you'll see 100 to 1,000 people that are all leaving. So you start to realize, so they're making sure they put a lot of short timers together so they're out. Yep. And maybe these guys aren't thinking crazy. They're thinking about killing another guy. You know what I mean? Because it's not like Shawshank. Nowadays, it's about keeping inmates alive.
Right. They don't want nobody to die because they can't they can't build.
They don't want and they'll switch wardens.
Right.
Because by the rules they have written, and if you follow those rules, they shouldn't have people dying in certain manners that they were dying in back then.
Right.
So you learn nowadays, sure, I could get my ass smacked around.
But you're not going to die.
I'm not in some fierce ass prison. Yeah, there's some dudes in there who knew what the fuck they were doing. I'm not saying that, but you're not in there with a guy who's 27 years. He's a lunatic, or you're in there with like,
You're not
you
in.
know, they have
you're
a
not.
pod
You're
that's called Psych Pod just for the crazies.
Well, hey, what was that prison in Ohio? It's abandoned. Mansfield Reformatory.
Yeah, now that was a serious prison.
That was a big boy prison.
But that was when a prisoner could die and it could just be looked past.
He slipped and fell.
Now a warden doesn't want to lose his gig. So
Right,
he
it's
looks
all
at you. He might not give a shit about you, but he cares about you living or dying on his watch, because he means he'll be taken out of the coin roll.
Yep. And they get bonuses. And they get bonuses for productivity. Oh, we had more prisoners this year than last year. They get money for that shit.
Well, they started building more prisons. Where that place
dude.
where me and Nemo were, yeah, there might have been a guy that had 20 years. But you're not going to see that guy to the end of his time. Meaning he had to earn his way to that security. It's called minimum lower level security. You got max, which would be the guys that usually are behind a closed door. You know what I mean? Food brought up to them. They got 1 hour exercise. You got minimum, which is, they'll be working most of the day. That's what I said. They got so many people working.
Now, did you all have like trustees where you could like be the cook and go outside?
That's county. County, they had that.
Okay, yeah.
County, they had that because I did that because you get what's called good days.
Right. If you're a trustee, you're not. They know you ain't going nowhere, basically.
Well, in county, you do trustee for 3 reasons. You get off quicker, you get to go to bed when you want,
right,
and you get to eat
right.
as much as
because you might work in the kitchen and you get to whatever the fuck, yeah.
And my county was a federal holding, which means they serve you different than what Cleveland prisoners we got. They're serving federal inmates that are getting ready to go to federal prison, and you have guys that are going to prison. So they had French fries in this county. This county had really good food. It just didn't have enough. It's Lake County. It's federal holding. I don't know why they feed the federal prisoners better. It's bigger money prisoners.
More money, probably.
You know, this jail was fully cold all year round. You weren't like hot when you go to prison and you have to get your little bullshit fan.
Well, it keeps
prison would get so hot that when the power went out, they had to lock you down. And these dudes were taking their lock from their box and they were putting it in their sock. And they were going up to the window and they were trying to smash the window because we could barely breathe. It was so hot and the power went out and there was no circulation. Nobody could move. And we had to sit in our beds. That inmates were getting so pissed. They were putting the lock in the sock. They'd go back to the window and they were trying to smash the fucking window.
And that right there is why they
cops
try
are
to
not
keep it
supposed to
cold.
come in to a dark room. The cops are supposed to stay behind. There's a thing that they block us off with as soon as the power goes out. It's like a protocol.
Right.
So maybe if we were fucking around, like somebody getting killed, they might come in. But people doing damage to shit, they just had to let that shit go. Imagine the lady at the desk. She doesn't know why we were in there. We remember she was looking spooked. When the power went out and they didn't have no walkie-talkies and shit. And dudes were getting hot and they were trying to break windows. And they thought they were trying to like maybe go after them. Yeah. Prison can be kind of weird.
Well, they also nowadays it's a known thing. They keep the jail nice and 60 degrees all year round because if everybody's nice and cold, they're less agitated, not ready to smash the window out, like you said. Less disease from being sick and shit too.
What up, Retro?
Randall says, "Do you have a regional jail there?"
I don't know what a regional jail means.
He's saying like we don't hear, but it's like we have Jefferson County, Bullitt County, yada yada, like you all do, and then we
have Lake County and Cleveland. Cleveland jail,
county, state, and federal. That's it.
I've never been locked up in Cleveland jail because the shit that I do is minuscule out here. I was living in a fucking. We want these kids to get in trouble because we're getting paid. They got mothers, they got dads. We'll get money from them.
Right. Somebody will pay their way to keep them out of trouble.
Yeah, felony papers, they wanted me to do 5 years, and it's not. I could have easily did that. It wasn't about not doing drugs. but they're allowed to come to your house. They want to do this, that.
Fuck with you all the time.
And here's the thing. They're not going in everybody's house, but I was living close enough to where, yeah, they would have went in my house because they would have felt like they could bully me, the people.
Right. Been like, this motherfucker's got some weed in here somewhere.
No, where they do like a little search. Our sheriff might know how they do it. They have a cop that sits outside. It's not like a raid. They come in, they're like allowed to look in your fridge.
Corrections officer or whatever, probation, whatever, yeah. Fuck them.
And these POs go to bars to look for you. Like I said, they saw me at a hibachi steakhouse.
Right. You told that
Where
story.
Chuck was with, where that Chuck guy was with me once upon a time. And that's a place where you got hammered. It was we were drinking out of these flaming volcanoes.
And that motherfucker saw you and you were honest about it and they still fucked with you.
Because it was a hot chick that was my PO, and it was her boss that saw me, and she said, your honesty will come a long way. And I'm like, looking at this girl. I remember her name, Sarah Walker. I'm like, man, she's hot. And I'm thinking, well, maybe if I'm honest and I'm not pissing dirty, they'll let me go. Nope, they didn't. They were cuffing me. The girl I was with at the time, I didn't make her wait for me. She was crying. They brought out the sheriff. So I was like, wow. And my lawyer told me, he goes, you should have lied to her.
Right.
Because then I would have been able to fight. I was like, dude, that was the only time I was honest to the guy.
Because guess what? Unless he had it on film with his personal camera, they can't prove you were drinking or you weren't. But you admitted it, so
yeah.
Hey, just like if you're drunk or whatever on pills, drugs, whatever, driving, have you been drinking or nope? Never take the breathalyzer and never say you've been drinking or on drugs or whatever, because you just gave them evidence if you did.
Yeah.
There you go.
I might have, when I used to drink when I was younger, I wasn't the biggest drinker in the room, never was. That's why I was always like, I didn't do shots a lot. A lot of my friends did shots. I wasn't really a shot. And I think it's because I smoked weed, so it's hard to mix the two.
It's a good combination when you can, though.
But then when I got on a dealer tag for cars,
yeah, you don't drink at all. Yeah, fuck that.
I just stopped.
Exactly. Everybody out there, if you have any doubt, look on YouTube. Just YouTube the word, don't talk to the police.
I know this was a PO. It was a different circumstance. Like I said, it was a hot chick. She tricked me.
No, not just you. I'm saying in general. On
goes,
YouTube,
look,
type that
she
in.
goes, look. She tricked me like this because she goes, look, you're clean. Your urine's, you're not on any drugs. We're liking that. But just because I said I was at the bar, not even going to give me a shot in the wind.
Nope. It was a way to make money to send you back.
And they didn't even send me to prison right away. They sent you to Neo Camp. And I didn't even realize what it was. I was like, sure, I heard something about buffets and it was in prison. My first time. I was like, okay. And if I would have knew what it was, I would have said, send me to prison. Because Neo Camp, I ended up getting in more trouble.
Yep. It's like I said, I tell everybody.
I said, I can't do probation to the judge. He goes, I had no choice to send you to prison. I go, do it. I'll do my 180 days.
I always tell people, look on YouTube. Just type in, don't talk to the police. It's a constitutional lawyer who's been seen 100 million times. Like he'll tell you, talking to the police, you're not going to talk your way out of going to jail. You're not going to talk your way out of this. It can do you no good to talk to them. You say lawyer, or I plead the fifth, whatever. Don't say nothing. Lawyer, please. Lawyer. Have you been drinking? Lawyer. Where are you going? Lawyer. Or say nothing. That's all you can do. Well, Punch a hole. That's small towns. Yeah, they might, because Billy Bob went to school with Joe Bob and he knows you, or he knew Pesci from high school in the suburbs. Yeah, they might let you slide if you were cool with them.
Two things I never did in there, unless it was I was in there with like somebody I knew.
But if you talk to them, if you talk to them at all, you're giving them evidence and probable cause to search, and then they might find some shit with probable cause on a search if you got weed or a gun or whatever while you have weed, because you can't have a gun if you have weed, and if you're drunk, you can't have a gun, and blah blah blah, whatever they'll plant on you as well.
There's something I heard that if you tell an FBI, there's something you're supposed to say to an FBI agent, but if you come up to them and you say immediately, I know nothing about that, and they find out that you did know something about it, you could actually get a conspiracy charge. So I remember what they were telling you, what you're supposed to say to an FBI agent when he approaches you, when you don't want to talk, you'd say like these 4 words. If you say, I don't know nothing or something like that,
It's
they could
it's
actually
basically
get you
like
seriously.
I cannot comment.
lie
I
to
don't
them.
know anything. Yeah. Basically, I can't comment on such affairs because I don't know anything or I don't know.
And I said, I never had no charge that serious, but was questioned by FBI agents because my buddies were involved with fake counterfeit money.
Now there you go. See,
They came and
right.
talked to everyone when that shit was going on.
And the judge
And
will
I had nothing to do with
automatically believe the cop over you going, I never said that. And the cop goes, well, he stated that he wasn't drunk, but he walked 10 miles because he was drunk, blah, 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 blah. And the judge goes, yep, he was drunk, guilty, $10,000 in fines, restitution.
That's the problem with the law.
Boom.
It's not fun.
No. I do not recall. That's a good excuse, DC. But remember, ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
The guy across the street died. He OD'd.
The heroin
His girl had to have been high. This is what she did. I get a text message. I didn't even notice the text message till after she was saying that he died. She came over to my house trying to use the phone. EMT and all that, the cops didn't fully arrive yet. The cops arrived. She's standing on my front porch. If you're the cops first pulling up to the scene, you don't know who's who. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of people standing out. So I'm wondering why she's not going up and talking to the cops. She's using my phone. I look at her. I start to look at her down at the screen, and she's just staring at the screen after she called her mother. And I'm like, hey, I know you would say, oh, she's probably in shock. I go, hey, do you want me to make a call for you? I was like, you're just standing there. I was like, why don't you go talk to the police officers, help you out? She starts leaning into my door and goes, I'm kind of nervous. Like, you could tell she was nervous. It gets better. And Patrick and Phil can verify this. So she's leaning into the door. I'm like, go talk to the cops. I'm not associated with you. I just know this girl from being across the street. So she leaves. I shut the door. A couple minutes later, the door's knocking. I don't even got to look. I know it's the police. So I go, 1 minute, I don't open the door so all the weed could go on. I always go out the back. I go, the dog. So I go out the back so I can talk to the cops here. But the cop was just trying to figure out the guy's name across the street. I go, I don't even know his last name. His girlfriend was just, because he goes, they said his girlfriend was here. I go, she's definitely not inside. But I go, she didn't talk to you? I go, I just said maybe you should go talk to the cops. I told the cop, I go, she looked nervous, meaning she was not like she killed the guy. She probably got high with him, because listen what this bitch had the nerve to say. I mean, God, to me, I mean, shit, we just were recently vaccinated. I'm like, oh my God, she's trying to hide a heroin overdose and try to make it sound like quickly that he might have died from COVID, that he didn't die from drugs. Meanwhile, everybody could see you're on drugs, lady.
Right.
We all know. You know what I mean? You've been on drugs since the day we've moved in. And she's leaning in, like I said, leaning in. And then the cops came. They said she just vanished. I gave them the number that she called from the phone so they wouldn't think I was fucking harboring the broad. I was like, we got a dead body. That's kind of a serious thing. I was like, I don't know where she went. I have an idea where all the chickens are. But she just, imagine your dude dies. She's so paranoid because she's high as fuck. She don't even know what to say.
He died of an OD.
She can't even go talk to the cops. She's like, crying's fading in and out, because this is a true story. When you're scared, paranoid from the cops, it'll kill crying.
Yep.
To where she wasn't like, she was in tears for like a couple minutes, and then like when those cops pulled up, she was like stone silent, to where I was picking up to where I saw a text message on my phone from her, and I'm like, wait a minute. She just came over here, could have used her own phone, probably told the EMT she's going across the street to use a phone. Said she doesn't have hers, knew the cops were coming, didn't want to explain, yeah, we just bought a bag of dope from Crinklebeck, Switzerland down the street.
We just bought some heroin. It killed him.
No, because she goes, I came home to him like that, and I mean, we were both vaccinated. I'm like, you're going to hit me with the we're both vaccinated like he just dropped dead from COVID?
And he hadn't been sick for days before that? With
my thing is, lady, why are you worried about COVID shots? You need to get off the dope.
Yeah.
Her mother was crying on the phone when she really was on the phone with her mother. I heard that. But when I saw her staring at the screen, I would say, first you'd say, okay, she might be in shock. But then I realized she was just trying to avoid the police. Like just trying to make it look like she was a pedestrian watching what was happening. And I was like,
right. Some chick across the street.
I was like, hell no, this is death and shit. I was like, you better get off my porch. And then she vanished. Cop knocking at the door. I run around. I'm like, sorry, I got a Doberman. He won't let us talk, bud. He goes, oh, I understand. Hey, the guy across the street, do you know his full name? And they said his girlfriend was on your porch. I'm like, where'd she go? I didn't want him to think I was hiding a girlfriend. I'm like, you guys didn't see her just take off? And now I added it all up. You could tell by the way she leaned in. She said, I'm nervous. Lady, if your dude dies and you're nervous, and obviously he wasn't murdered, then you're high. You're on the same sauce as he was.
A little bit. You know, here's the thing.
It wasn't a bad guy, Mike. Mike I'd let him do yard work.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. The crackhead who did yard work.
Sad part is, the last day I talked to him, I was like, Mike, can you come here? And we had the same name. And he goes, Mike, can you come here? Because he was sick. I didn't realize he was sick and all fucked up. He couldn't even walk because I was trying to get him to move out an old couch. And then the next thing you know, he's dead. And then I heard the mom on the phone say, I knew he was going to die. I was like, and the chick just goes, you did? Like, she sounded like Jake when she said it.
Hold on.
You did? Yeah, you guys have dope dripping off your cheeks.
Hey, speaking of that, where's my crystal meth at, Pesci?
You are the picture that they put up.
You know that, of drug addiction.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't look like that guy. That guy's drunk. You're on the fucking
she wasn't stupid
though.
Like CG says, if she stuck around, she might be in jail right now of suspicious death. It's possible.
No, they probably would have just, if anything, probably possession.
Yeah. I say, what happened to you? What happened to him?
You know, if they have to Narcan you back to life up here, they charge you as well. I have a buddy. Hold on, let me show you guys this so you guys know I'm not bullshitting.
Tom rolled over.
Hey, Tom just said, yeah, that's true.
$28 to be back to life.
Yeah, Tom's back.
He said
So look,
$28.
This is my buddy's cane. Let me tell you the story behind this cane.
Kane.
It's Kane. All right, real quick. My buddy Rasta, who was an active dude, was at a halfway house. Drug addicts, you better listen to this story about this cane right here. My buddy left it here. Did I leave my cane over there?
That's Kane.
He was at a halfway house. Just got out of prison. Obviously, dope, fiend, fentanyl, whatever. I don't know how they do it or whatever. But he was at a halfway house, and people were selling bad dope. This is how sick a dope addict was. He's buying dope at a halfway house from a guy he doesn't know. Meanwhile, it's during the time where everybody's dropping dead from dope.
Right.
So let me tell you how the cane comes around. He takes the bad dope to where he's on a top bunk, turned into Goofy Madudi, fell out of the top. This is a sad story too. Fell out of the top bunk. He had to go to the hospital to where his daughter was messaging me thinking I killed her dad. I was like, you got me fucked up. I was like, he was in a halfway house. He visited me when he got out. I didn't give him the Kookamadoo fucking dope. I'm not a fucking drug dealer like that, you sick bitch. This was his daughter. Then she came back and she's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, she's on meth, getting fucked by drug dealers, talking to me like I killed her dad. I was helping her dad out. I'd give him jobs to do, some green to smoke. But he fucking went to the hospital, and when he eventually came out of his coma, I wish one day I'll have him tell the story here. He couldn't tell. His name's William Riddle. I think I added him to the chat. If you look onto the chat, guys. Yeah, but William Riddle, Rasta, woke up out of his coma, and found out he was limping forever. Sad part about this was, not even this made him sober. He was still doing drugs after the cane.
Wow.
Imagine if you were dead. You woke up at a halfway. I was lucky to be alive.
I think
You lost your hair, all that. You lost your walking to where you're like doy 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 doy, and you were like a smart dude. Yeah.
And still went back to it.
Still went back to it. I just said I recently just saw him.
Well, give him his cane back.
He forgot it here. Hey, he called me, goes, I forget my cane there. He goes, can you put it up? Like, somebody might grab the duct tape cane. He's got the duct tape cane. Hey, man.
Yeah.
That's true. I'll call him on speakerphone.
So, hey, man, I got your cane still. You coming to get it? I'm charging you $3 for every day it's here.
That's why I used to think it was funny when Kenny would say, I'm a drug addict, A, B, and C. You could ask all these, if this guy wasn't, not Tom, but if Gary, people will tell you, I might be around the shit, but addict, no.
Yeah, I'm not hardcore drug addict at all.
Yeah, I was like a party, like a social, like I didn't drink alone. I drank socially. Smoking alone, sure.
Yeah, smoking alone is always good.
But coke, ecstasy, always did that with people.
Yeah, no, fuck that alone. No, sir. That's a bad idea.
But I didn't like the coke we had up here. It got so bad that I never really liked it. So I remember when I got out of prison the first time, I was not even into that shit.
Pesci with 15 in YouTube. The Pesci Power King.
We got 18 in the building. I'll stay on until 115.
And no Jake
Good
Hudson.
numbers.
Hey, Jake Hudson.
Oh, no, that's me.
Shout out Jake Hudson.
What's funny is BC's a mod on the Game Changers channel.
Oh, wait a minute.
How long have you known them for, BC? I'm following 8-Bit Eric now.
I'm calling him now.
And plus, like I said, if I did coke, I would not be able to do coke and do this show.
No.
Fuck no.
Some people can, but not you.
Some people could. Yeah, I could not do, no. Drinking, I just stopped because I just stopped. Sometimes I would drink socially. I got more addicted to not drinking when you quit drinking. It's kind of weird. It was like vice versa effect. Once you quit, you're like, okay.
Jake Hudson. He's not answering. It says he's online.
I talked to him this morning.
Joe Pesci is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
BC, the problem with me was I knew what YouTube was. I wasn't watching it in 2016. I didn't start watching it until COVID. Like, I knew what it was. I would look up a video, but it wasn't like how I do now to where I'm hip.
I've been on YouTube since like 06.
I didn't know what Twitch was. If I would have been able to find this shit in 2016, I'd at least be where True Shoe is.
Biggest piece of shit in the business. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Fuck you. Oh, you think that's funny, Brad?
Porky Schultz, welcome to the ban list, brother.
Welcome, Porky.
No, I'm welcoming him to the ban list because he's going to be banned.
Well, keep an eye on him, Jake. If he does it, you got the power to do it.
I got it. By the way, that was an awesome cornet to do what he did.
It was. I didn't know he did that. I was shocked. I don't even know if Cornet did. Tom's talking to himself.
He said, welcome to the ban list, brother.
See, Jake has a couple different attitudes. That's the one attitude where he's like, no, I'll block him. That's like not that.
All right, now you got to play the.
Then there's this one where he's getting
peanut butter.
All right. Let's sing a song about Jesus.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
I'm gonna sing a song.
I remember when people first come find our show. They're like, yeah, we didn't know if you were fucking with this guy or
Yeah.
I'm like, you'll learn real quick. He's doing all the fucking.
Like, y'all are messing with this retarded guy, aren't you? Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Meanwhile,
oh, fuck. And then the fucking the other one with the
hold on. Meanwhile, you got
fucking Claymore me.
that one and the fuck off, Brad.
well, that was the first time he ever did that. That's why.
He looks up, he looks at the comments.
Let me actually find the full clip of that where I was
off,
like,
Brad.
where you'll see me laugh because I was shocked. I was like,
Yeah, that was great shit. That was great shit. And then he's like, the business has been very good to me, and what the business has done. I'm proud of what I've done in the business.
no, I always say he says that to fuck with me. If he knows I'm in the chat, he'll say that.
And then he'll go, "Hey, fuck you, eat shit, fuck off, Brad, fuck off, Brad."
Or he'll go, fuck off, Jake.
Yeah. You fucking Claymore me, loser. Why did Aunt Dee go getting shacked up with a loser? Loser.
All right, I think this is the full one right
No,
here.
it's look Daisy as she got down. It said, "Mommy, why did Aunt Dee go getting shacked up with a loser?" Something like that. Loser.
Okay, here's the full one. Perfect.
Oh,
okay, here's the actual.
Fuck off, Brad.
Look, that's what he actually used to put PWO Jake.
Yep.
Put show him the sign, Jake.
There we go. Want to see my sign?
I love the light. He turned the light off.
Want to see my sign?
Have you seen my sign? Have you seen my sign?
That was Jake's bathroom studio.
That is the best sign.
Hold on,
ever.
Jake. Ready?
Go.
Look, my sound effect didn't work. That's when I didn't have working sound effects. How far we get the sound effects down at least. Now I know I could play a sound effect. I learned that from Russo.
You
I got a thing for you.
You need to make that.
We said Kenny and Link.
Hey, what's up, Spencer Green?
You need to make that.
What up, Spencer? Hey, it's sexy Kenny Chow. I think I unblocked sexy Kenny Chow.
Hey, you need to make that a clip. Hey, Brad, want to see my sign?
Well, at least we got that chat working tonight. Yeah, keep that off. Keep that sign up, Jake. I like that sign a lot.
Fuck off. Hey, Brad, you want to see my sign?
Hey,
when we go like
Brad. That? Hey, Brad, that was sign? Brad,
we got up to 14 people that night.
Oh, shit. Loser.
Anybody that wants to come on the show can come on the show. I'm actually...
Oh, that's funny as shit. Hey, Brad, want to see my sign? You need to make that a clip. You want to see my sign? Then
when Eve got him the night bright, we thought he would keep making signs, and he never made one sign. I'm like, does the shit just get there and your cousin and they start?
Probably they probably take it, whatever they like. But yeah, you should make a clip of him doing the just loser.
No, what I loved about that fuck off Brad was he was on a first name.
Right. He's like
with Mount Timer, and he never met him at that point. Oh, except for the show.
Fuck off, Brad.
He goes, fuck off, Brad.
Mountain Timer likes that though. He does. It's a term of endearment, if you will.
No, I'll say this about Jake. He was the first one to have balls to do the fucking promo video on bowling.
You're an irrelevant old man.
And I was like, well, shit, if Jake could do it, I can do it.
I'm 3 stages ahead. Or 3.
Hold on, let me let Daisy out real quick. Daisy, come on.
Daisy, go take a shit on this drunk guy. Go piss on the bald-headed drunk guy's head. Yeah.
I don't think my one buddy who wasn't passed out knew I was going live, because I would have went live. He would have stayed on. He had this chick with him this chick was smoking.
Should have brought her on. Get a few views.
Dude, I don't think he didn't even realize what streaming was this one. I'm like, hey, I'm about to. What are you talking about?
Do you send Jake money when he sleeps all weekend or only on weekdays? CG wants to know. He gets money all the time, whether it's from Pesci or whoever the fuck.
No, usually I send him money if I
Need him to do something.
was in a room where everybody was talking shit about him.
That too.
Like the one time.
Hold on. What do you mean? He'd be like,
one time everybody was cutting a promo on him.
He's like, take that picture off there. Get rid of that picture. Get rid of that picture. Yeah, he got mad.
Well, I thought it was hilarious when Arcane goes, "How much for to block Jake?"
Yeah.
Give me 10 grand. I'll give Jake 2 grand. He'll forgive me.
And now Arcane's like cool with him because we had to work it out.
Well, he knew that. He was just trying to
Right.
fuck with Jake. How Jake fucked with everyone else.
Let me tell you,
that would have got me mad.
Arcane is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
That would have got me mad though, because my buddy had a problem with you. You're gonna.
Well, let me tell you something, Arcane, you motherfucker. Fuck you. That's what he kept saying. Fuck you. Fuck off, Brad.
Ross, I like a Ross go, dude, I watch your show. No, you don't. Then you watch it after. Because I never seen your comment.
Tonight's chat is so nice and flowing. There's no dumb fuck.
Yeah, see? When there's no Pochie, there's no Fumdora.
Yeah, there's not like 6 different troll accounts.
I'm going to gather a bunch of clips of just me getting aggravated with what's his name.
You know, there's not like 6 different fake accounts pretending to be like, that bowling guy's a bad guy. Yeah, I agree, brother.
Yeah, but no, does he have the... Dude, quit asking me.
Yeah. Scammers,
go back and
show us the receipts and letters.
How have you watched every show and you still need to be clued in?
Yeah. How stupid are you? Just how retarded are you, sir? How stupid are you? Stupid is, stupid does.
It's like when I tell people about, he goes, when Herman's like, how would you explain Jake? Jake's kind of like he kind of fucks with people, huh?
A
Yeah.
little bit. He's the autistic cobra. He strikes.
Yeah.
He is the autistic cobra. He strikes whenever, man. Jake loves chaos. He's Professor Chaos. He really is.
But he showed through money, when Mountain Timer gave him money and blocked him, that he could be smartened up.
Yeah. Because money talks and bullshit walks.
But when he blocked, that Emma girl reached out to me once on Twitter, goes, hey, I don't know why Jake blocked me.
Exactly. What the fuck? That was like his best friend. They were having fun on shows.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
Mountain Timer even got some trouble over there where everyone's like, Mountain Timer.
Yeah, because he called the girl horse face or
shit.
horse laugh or whatever. Yeah, Mountain Timer said she laughed like a horse or whatever. But whatever. But Jake just got rid of her for no fucking reason when he had a good show going with her. He actually would smile and laugh and be happy when he did a show with her. Everybody else, he's like, fuck you, I hate you. He actually had fun on that show, it seemed like. And he seems to have fun when he's on Jacob Waters' show or whoever, Herman or whoever the fuck. Damn, what happened? Did he kill the dog? Hold on, I hear a dog yelping there. So let's go in for a closer listen here. I hear crying dog. Is that Daisy or Pablo? Well, Randall, who the fuck do you think it was? Third party stalker at this point. It's either Daisy or Pablo that's crying. Can't tell. Daisy or Pablo are crying.
Right.
Wow.
Wow, I'm lucky. Wow, I'm lucky. Hello? Dude, the wind blew my gate open and fucking Paulo fucking alerted me that Daisy was fucking out and Daisy's fucking running down the street to go fuck around with that dog.
I heard Pablo crying or whatever.
Yeah, he was, thank you, buddy. You're such a good boy not running out of the yard because you're smart. Here, let me move that
Jesse
chair.
James on YouTube says, hi, Joe. Hi, Jake.
Hello, Jesse James is from the Jacob Waters Network.
Oh, okay.
How you doing? That's not Jake.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This
It's
Jake
that's why it's a picture of Jake. It's not Jake.
This is Jake Hudson's manager. Will you send me some money, Jesse James? My Extra Life charity. It's on my page. You want me to post a link, Pesci?
There's a lot of truth to this statement.
Yeah, that's true. And all the women he has are definitely crazy because all women are crazy anyway. But he gets the especially crazy ones.
No, but like purchase, like when Kenny showed us that thing when Phil Connors was asking the Perth for advice.
Yeah.
Like, who could be that
stupid?
Slow?
Hey, brother. You think we can mess with Kenny? That's how slow and stupid that fucker is. Now, obviously, I'm not going to make fun of somebody who's like special ed or what, I don't know what's wrong with the guy. He's slow. We'll just say slow, special, touched, whatever. We're not going to make fun of him from that. But that shows you how slow he is. He's reaching out on that exposing the star faker or whatever site that everybody can see.
Exposed. There's nothing exposed.
Right. There's no evidence of nothing.
There's nothing.
There's a Photoshop plane ticket that Kenny posted as a joke. They'll tell you when you buy airline tickets, don't post this online on social media because somebody could duplicate your shit. That airline ticket thing was a joke from the beginning.
You didn't find anything.
Right.
Remember what his son said? If my dad was a criminal, he's the dumbest criminal on earth because he's not doing anything wrong.
Right. Nobody's being strong.
Shortchanging anybody, shortchanging himself.
And like I said, if he is a criminal, he's no more of a criminal for what he does than what Kenneth Copeland, Joel Osteen, Southeast Christian, Bob Russell, Benny Hinn, the faith healer, and Tammy Faye. Well, Tammy Faye and them actually stole
I've
money.
been in jail with tons of criminals. They're guys like that shit. That's nothing. That is nothing.
Right. Televan. He's no
Look,
more.
Tom's sleep talking.
Televan.
What, Tom?
River one. Wait, I don't know. I am talking to my sleep, aren't
I? We got a sleep talker.
No.
Get him a beer.
Right?
You want a beer, Tom? Get you a beer, Tom.
Watch those Timbos on that velvet. What? Kroger! It's inside! What about Kroger?
Kroger shoes.
Kroger shoes! Kroger Kenny, it's a...
Oh, that's because Kroger does sell shoes. That's his boots. They're just cheap shoes. They're probably not real Timberlands.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're not Timberlands.
See, there you go. He got Kroger.
Is this the real... Jake, he's got Kroger shoes on.
Well, there you are, you dumb fuck, Jake Hudson. Get your ass
I
in
guess,
there.
Tom, I guess they want you back on the show. We're going to have to figure out a way to maybe Skype you on a couch.
Girl, 60 and up.
Whoa, Tom, we're 18 and we're about 22 up in
Well,
here.
that's your demographics.
He said 16 and up. Jesus Christ, Tom.
60.
Jake Hudson is the biggest
60,
piece
60,
of
sorry.
shit in the business.
Sorry, Tom. Jake, where you at?
Come on in, Jake. We need you. I think the link.
The Pesci Power Hour.
Jake, you have the links. Get your
Believe it or not, this
monkey
gives
ass
you
in
a
here.
copyright. This is how gay WWE is. And it's only like 10 seconds.
Now you need to play. Uh-oh. He's here. He's here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a guest.
Let me tell you something, you
further ado,
motherfucker.
You might know him from such shows as The Bowling Alley, The House of Hudson, The Pesci Power Hour, Stars Cars. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, hold on, let me get his.
Hold on, let's get the 3 stages ready.
Where's my? Hold on, Jake.
3, 2, Play Going Off the
There it is.
Rails of the Crazy Train.
Oh, no.
That's Jake's sad stories.
Wait, did I move his horn?
Oh, yeah, the Viking horn.
I must have moved his horn. What did I do with his horn?
Pablo's going to go eat Tom.
Hold on. I want to find that.
Hey, Jake Hudson.
Well, let me bring him out. Jake, let me bring you out. I'm sorry, bud.
Hey, Jake Hudson.
By the way, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit. My hair is a little bit sticking out right now. You know why?
What hair? You don't have any hair. It's all gone. Oh, he's rocking the ponytail. Okay.
You know what? This is rainwater in my hair because I had to go out there and move the couch.
Numbers went up for Jake.
Hey, why don't you have any trailer park sound effects?
I didn't know I didn't know you like Trailer Park Boys. It's crazy that you're only seeing them now. Have you watched them all the way through yet?
Pesci, see it?
You like Lately or Randy?
He likes Bubbles.
No,
he likes Lately.
I'm actually, one of the things is I've been watching a lot of some of the older ones about Ricky's dad. What's his name?
I love Julia. Why am I drawing a blank? What's his name with the drink?
Julian.
Julian. I love how Julian treats his drink.
Well,
yeah. Also, the thing is,
just find banjo music for Jake.
I didn't like I didn't like the Trailer Park Boys. Their live event shows weren't as funny.
Well, of course not.
And then and the problem with Bubbles is Bubbles towards the end started getting too, he'd always do his catchphrases instead of in the beginning when there were more.
I'm going to sing a song about Jesus. Oh, that's you, Jake. That's your cue.
Too bad Jake doesn't have little friends like Randy or Julian.
All right, Jake, we need you to become friends with
I do have
Bubbles
a
in the trailer park.
By the way, I just want to say that I spoke to Harry today.
Well, good for you.
We saw.
You and your goddamn show. Yeah, well, no, in your show, I guess, technically.
Oh, by the way, Mike Pochie sent me an email.
Well, ignore it. Delete it. Block
Jake,
it.
you don't need to call Mike Pochie anymore.
We call him the Perth Pochie.
He's saying, "Are you serious? You think that I'm Doyle?"
Why did you tell Mommy that I'm the Perth pussy?
Why did you tell Mommy that you went and got attacked with a loser?
Can you believe what Schmidt said? He said F. Schmidt.
Okay, good for him. Well, just delete him, block him, whatever.
I blocked him on email. I blocked him on email and sent that email to the spam folder, and all these emails going into my spam folder.
Goddamn right.
Only thing that threw me off for a while, Jake, he was sending you gifts, so I was like, I just stood back for a minute.
No, but they always came from China, and he bought $1,000 worth of merchandise from Bolin, so why wouldn't he spend $30 on?
No, and I never thought of that.
Jake.
Because I didn't think Bolin always said he won't spend no money.
That's just Kenny being stupid. He's poor. He's dumb.
But Phil Connors will buy a badge.
Well, there you go. And Jake, think about this. How many shirts did you get?
Couple.
Yeah, they're like $5 a piece when you order from that website on China. So 6 of them is $30. That ain't no money. It's like $20 for shipping.
I've been pooching with that dude for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say something. They sent me. He ordered one. They sent me 2 of the Switchblade shirts.
Well, it's cool that you got the shirts. At least you got something out of it.
CG, go. Time out, CG, for 5 minutes.
Wow. He says that dude is not the Perth pussy. No, it's him.
It's either him or it's a lackey or it's him.
Or it's some.
Because the way I was always on to the guy.
Yeah.
But I got thrown out because of the picture I was sent, and then when Harry said no, he's just like a
dude.
He even.
But Jake, you know what you did? I told everybody you did. I tell you why I told everybody, Jake.
I said Facebook profile on top.
I said when push came to shove, I said, Jake, find out if this guy's real. Jake got to the. You know what I mean? He didn't let your feelings fuck you up. You got rid of him.
Jake knows. He did the investigative research. It was presented.
Yeah, Jake had some points he brought up, that made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
And he used to back Servat in the beginning.
If it ain't the perf,
let me
it's him directing somebody else.
Also, can I also say something? You know, when I was talking to Rob Sampson, the
perf.
confirmed perf,
Yeah,
he was bringing up like names like Mike Messier.
Yep. Mike
I don't even know who the fuck that
Bucci.
is.
Isn't it funny how his name was Mike Pucci? Get rid of the P, add a B. Who's the guy that Kenny always talks about? I was dying in the hospital.
And
They
he
bet
sent
the
me
Trump wouldn't
messages,
win.
Jake. I read him online the way he was.
Mike Bucci. Come on, man. Even the name is a fucking troll name. Even the name is a troll name. Because of Mike Bucci. I was in the hospital, King. I was in the hospital.
Tell I would tell
bet.
Pochie this. Pochie, we just want to know who runs the Leroy Dooley account, who runs the fake Fat Eric account,
right?
And how many fake Jake accounts are there out there?
Right. How many fake Pesci's? How many fake everybody's? And is it just you, or is it?
I'll
Big
donate
Phil?
just to hear the real
He
story.
wanted me to get He was trying to get Mike Bucci to come on.
Of course he was.
He lied.
don't.
What did I always say? Remember, I called that out, Jake. I called that out in Jacob's chat. I go, dude, Servap and all that put that to get Jake's attention. That fucking referee shit, Jake. And that's what they were doing. Oh, I'll get him the referee. I never Bruce Leroy Dooley.
Well, CG, if it ain't him, it's Big Phil, who's a retard, acting on behalf of. Yeah, tell him this. Yeah. Either way.
Phil Connors, who was exposing the business, I thought was Randall Harper's
alter ego.
Alter ego. And then I find out Randall Harper's in the hospital, and I'm like, from Kenny, and I'm like, oh shit. Well, Kenny, you got a guy who bought a badge.
Blended in well, pretending I'm gambling on American football now. And hey, guys, okay, but why would the guy use the name of one of the troll accounts and then the Poochie instead of B with the Bucci? Who Kenny
he should have stayed as Jake's list. Jake's list.
There you
he was
go.
hated as Jake's
and
list.
then all of the stories of Kenny.
Jake said, Jake's list. Who are you?
You know, Kenny's a scammer, scam list, scam artist. All the exact same fucking things. You're allegedly in New Zealand, a totally different country. How do you even know Bowen? Well, Doyle stalked me. Doyle's not stalking nobody that ain't associated with some kind of wrestling show or some kind of YouTube show just because your dad's name were the same as some person he fucked with or whatever. Oh, okay. Get the fuck out of here. I was born yesterday or whatever, but I wasn't born yesterday.
No, I was born at night, but not last night.
There you go, Jake. You know what I'm talking about.
And I was on the trail, and they yanked me off of it. I don't know why. I should let my instinct.
That's what I'm saying.
Harry, by the way, I just want to say something. Harry gave Bolin a compliment.
And let's face it. He originally was a fan with Bolin. Who knows? We don't know the whole story. I'm not going to say yay or nay, but he's obviously a psycho. But he was a regular dude that fit in.
You
So
piece of shit.
So it wasn't.
Go and get a fucking job, you piece of shit whore.
So it wasn't working right now, Jake. Blend in with a bunch of people who have been bad mouthing Bolin lately. He fit right. Yeah, he says the same things.
Timer is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
He's not in the business. Some things don't change with Jake.
No, CG. He's not going to brag.
So, Jake, I heard you got us an interview. Do you need my help on it?
You don't even have a website anymore. You ain't even on YouTube or whatever.
No, I'll take care of these. I'll take care of these by myself.
Another coincidence.
What? I'm not in on this interview.
It's two females.
Can I get in?
Actually, one of the females is trans.
Isn't it funny? Now, explain this coincidence. Explain this coincidence, Jake and Pesci. When Pochie started hanging around, I did a little research. I went and searched. Magically, all those Doyle shows that he did,
real quick,
they disappeared.
Schmidt, let me ask him a question. Jake, does her voice
sound like this?
Terrible, Pesci.
I'm not going to answer that because I'm not I don't want to exercise my guess. And
well, hold on, Jake.
Here's the thing.
As Jake Hudson's
Both of them are part
representative,
of
he
the
chooses
by
not
the
to
way,
answer
both
that.
of them are part of the Steel Toe show. Part
Oh,
of them
okay.
that they're fans of the Steel Toe.
Can I come on for this interview?
You can mod the chat.
Ew.
As
Wonder if
Jake,
you
hold
fucking
on.
fall apart or something.
As Jake Hudson's management, I wish to
You
say
start
that
asking her if she's got diarrhea. Wonder if you could only think the only question you could think of is to ask her. if she-
Here's the thing. She hates the trans person hates Caitlyn Jenner.
really.
Okay. Well, I'm
Probably
not going to bring
trying
up
to-
Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah, that's weird. But okay.
I might bring up Kane.
Is that Kane?
Jake
Wait.
lied today on his show when they asked him who Kane was. He said, "You don't even want to know what he said, but it wasn't
I
what
said
Kane
Roman. I said Rome. Rome
Hey,
Taylor.
Jake.
No, Kane is it's Kane. It's Kane. It's
Jake,
the JR thing.
hold on, Pesci. Jake, currently, who is the biggest piece of shit in the business?
Brian Alford.
All right.
It's always he's trying to draw that out.
Hey, every day his answer changes, so we don't know who's on the shit list.
Sometimes I could say Chris Schmidt is the biggest
See,
piece of
there
shit in the
that's what
business.
you said. Me and Pesci were earlier, so I mean, I had to ask.
Your boy just tried calling me, but I'm not picking the phone up.
Who?
Herman.
James Sange.
He tried calling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, with somebody else's fucking voice. Hey,
Jake,
bloke, it's not.
His voice sounded like this.
Send him a link. Send him a link so he can come if he wants to come on.
Hell no.
No, because then he'll have whoever he's having call. I'm not Doyle. Look at me. Harry can tell you I'm not
Jake, I'm
Doyle.
not playing patty cake with some Fruit Loop.
No,
you could
go
do that
bye-bye.
on the House of
Why is the guy so obsessed?
Now,
Now, wait a minute.
Drunk on your couch.
Now, wait. Yep, passed out. Now, why? Okay. If the guy's not Doyle, most normal people would just go, okay, that's fine. They block me. I'm going on my merry way. Why is this motherfucker trying to convince you and Jake that I'm not Doyle? Look at me. I'm not Doyle, I promise. Because you are Doyle, you dumb fuck.
Is that Randall Harper?
I mean, goddamn. If that doesn't prove you're proving the facts for us. If you would just shut the fuck up, we might have gone, well, maybe he really wasn't. He disappeared. He's been gone 6 weeks. But no, not even 24 hours later, you're going, I'm not Doyle. If I wasn't Doyle, would I do this? Would I call? Oh, yeah, you couldn't have had somebody else call or have a voice changer app that are free to download, by the way. Just like Pesci has. Same fucking thing.
We'd like to thank you for the shirts that you sent Jake. They'll make a hell of a mail ride.
Jake.
Hey, Jake, why don't you tell Aunt Diddy that she's a loser?
Tell Aunt Diddy she's a loser, Jake.
I'm gonna ignore that.
All right, now Jake.
You guys are both drunk. One's drunk and one's high.
No, Jake. Tell the purse pussy he's a loser. How about that?
Jake, when did you put the last puzzle piece together and figure it out?
When we were talking, when me and Schmidt was talking last night.
It clicked for him. He went, "You're right," and then
You're
it
right
was
because
over.
of when I get off, I realize.
Oh, he's really trying to call me, this guy.
Now, Jake, don't even have to tell. Just say it just clicked for you. You don't have to elaborate. Well, of course he is, because it's somebody else on his phone that's going to be like, "It's not me, bloke."
Dude, I swear to God.
You're calling it 1:30 in the morning. Do you not realize how psycho you sound, dude?
Hey, if you
I swear to God, I'm not fucking the perk pussy. Please don't do this to me, motherfucker.
Right. No, I mean, it's not like you couldn't it's not like you couldn't have a voice modulator to make you sound different on the phone. Come on, bro. We know it ain't
fucking
real.
back to bowling.
Go bother bowling. We don't care. These people over here don't even watch bowling except me
got a
and
great show. He can.
Pesci.
Joe Cronin is live right now. Joe Cronin is like, go bother him.
Yeah, go bother Joe Cronin. That was bowling. But go bother bowling.
Bring Bruce Leroy, bring Servat, bring Jingleheimer.
Bring all your fake accounts and Big
fake
Phil.
DJ Eric, bring
the fake DJ Eric Montgomery.
Big Phil,
Rob Sampson has a YouTube,
Six Killa, whatever alter egos you're using, and get the fuck out. Like, except for me and Pesci, and Jake probably does occasionally, nobody's even watching Boland's show over here, except for me and Pesci, who still participate occasionally. That's it. Nobody else is watching it. So why are you even over here? Go bother Boland. It's like, well, Schmidt and Pesci still are talked about on Boland's show, so I better go over there and troll him.
Well, me and Jake wanted to see how the boat ended up sinking. You know what I mean? The best part about Titanic movie was the end.
This is true.
So,
well, wait a minute.
Watch the end.
When you see the guy falling,
did a live.
Tiffany did a live. All right. When you see the guy falling and he hits the prop on the boat as it's up in the air, that's pretty cool. He goes, boom.
Stop calling me, you stalker.
Hey, bloke, it's not me. Harry can tell you. Look at me. I'm not Doyle.
Listen, I'm not here. I'm not. What a sick bastard.
I'm going to convince you of how crazy I'm not by acting crazy.
If we could ask you one thing, it's like a Ouija board. If we could ask you one thing, why us?
Right. Go
Tom's
back.
talking. Tom, say hi to Jake.
Hi, Jake.
What's up?
He said, hi, Jake. That's the guy on the couch.
That's my friend's father-in-law.
Pesci has a half-baked guy on the couch. Okay, convince us of how crazy you're not by acting crazy at 1:30 in the morning. And you've been stalking. You haven't talked to Boland actively in like 5 years or whatever. And every single show that Pesci or Jake or Boland or who fucking Jacob Waters, because he appeared in the chat one time on Boland's show, and then Sportskeeda because Boland appeared like 3 times on there. You're
where
there.
He had a person take a picture. Who is the person that was holding the passport up to their head? And Schmidt might be the only one with that picture because what dick face retracted it?
Oh, of course. I'm just
His
saying.
Facebook profile looked like a paste.
Why would some random guy in Australia?
I should have shown Jake that earlier.
Hate Boland and say the exact same things to hate Boland.
Quit calling me Stalky.
And hate Boland and say the exact same things that Doyle said. But well, Doyle threatened to do this and made me do stuff.
Don't say the D word.
Oh, well, whatever. He made me say stuff and do stuff and threaten my family. Or you could just do what Pesci and everybody else does and hit ignore, block, delete, and then he has no contact with you.
They bothered Divine Tiffany on her karaoke.
There you go. That's how sick you are. Bruh, put a bullet in your head or go jump off a cliff or go to a hospital.
But the first,
whatever.
They sync themselves. I was watch, they'll sync themselves. The first words out of their mouth, because they obviously were watching one of the shows. It was Pesci Fears Servap. Right on cue. Oh, shit. And it's not Jake. Hold on. We got one. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I'm dealing with a mouse that's cordless right now, and it's fucking me.
Streamlabs.
Welcome to the PWO.
Thank you. White Junior.
Now, do you all understand the explanation of not you all, but the people out in Streamland? Do you all understand the explanation? Come on.
Can I get some money from you, Pesci?
No.
I will think about it. Times are rough right now.
Let me confer with Pesci. You're my client, Jake. I get my 30% cut. Let me confer.
No, don't.
He said don't. Whatever. I'm just fucking with you, Jake. But
your behavior's been minuscule. He did a nice move with the pooch.
But let's just say, Jake,
and by the way, I also had to move today. This afternoon had to put a couch. I had to bring a couch in from the rain.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Now, Jake, let's just say you live in Mississippi. Let's say I moved to.
You got a song for us? Gaming Alpha wants to know if you got a song for us, Jake.
He might.
My boy Jake Hudson got forehead cam.
But it would be
one of your buddies, Jake.
I don't know who that is.
It would be the same coincidence.
Jake, keep an eye on him for me.
It would be the same.
Let me check something. Let me go to your Twitch account because I think I can actually tell you if this is if.
It would be the same coincidence.
Thanks for the follow, Bonjour.
All right. My boy Jake Hudson. But it would be the same coincidence.
This White Jr. 420 March 27, 2008, 2018.
Okay.
Let him breathe, Jake. Remember, we got what's called the probation period.
Yeah, then we zap your ass if you act a fool. But let's just say the coincidence would be like someone send Randall Harper money. Well, we might
by the way,
do
I
that.
found a video of Daisy asking $20 for her to show her feet.
I wouldn't give her 20 to see her. I don't need to see her feet that bad.
Let's just see some titties or ass or whatever and forget the feet.
No, I think she lives. It seems like she lives with her dad.
But there's a lot of weird dudes that like want to see toes and kneecaps and fucking eyeballs and shit. Let me see your eyeball with peanut butter on it. Yeah. Fucking weird dudes.
Well, me and Jake met this one girl the one night, and she was Jake. You know what I'm talking about?
But let's just say the coincidence would be that like
No, you met
Jake
her.
lives in
Waynesboro.
Waynesboro.
I met her through I met her on Mixer.
Her hours are different than mine, but I tried. She said she'd do a show, but it's hard to get them.
Let's just say if Jake lives in whatever town, Wayne's, Witchamajiji, and I lived in Hattiesburg, and we didn't know each other. We're right down the street from each other, but we say the exact same things about bowling, but we're half the fucking world away.
People from YouTube can't see the Twitch comments. Keep an eye on Bonjour and the white.
Because you can probably keep an eye on me and Bonjour because you're cross-eyed.
Oh, 2018. All right. But I do have new followers, so you never know.
Because you're cross-eyed.
You want me to ban that guy?
Not yet.
Not yet, Jake.
Wait and see if the pooch comes out or not. No more wrenches, no more privileges. Unless you know who the fuck they are.
Hey, Joe, your damn phone's ringing. The old lady wants her damn car back.
Hey, Tom. How come you're not on Pesci's podcast?
We ain't gonna do Pesci show.
Why don't you wake your drunk ass up?
We're still here. We're still live. When Jake Hudson, say something, Jake.
What's up?
No, that sounds like you're doing drugs.
What up, player?
Whoa, too much hostility, White Junior 420 says.
Jake, relax. You're getting the bots going. You're getting the bots hot.
There's no hostility.
Shout out to Tim.
If you really want to support this show, subs and bits don't work. Donations.
We have lack of tolerance for dumb fucks from here out.
That's why I don't know why you don't do more Trovo streams, Jake, because it's easy to give you elixir. People would do that for you.
And don't forget, SOL means DL. One love, peace, love, Cornet.
D-Live means SOL.
Oh, D-Live means SOL.
No,
peace,
D-Live
love,
means
Cornet.
SOL, and you guys are both pieces of shit.
Goddamn mouse.
Oh, wait a minute. Jake just said we're both pieces of shit again. I told you said it earlier, Jake. I thought it was funny.
Fuck this mouse, man.
Hey, Jake. Jake, you forgot. You didn't tell me earlier. You told me last night that because you called me and you said Hazelwood helped you out. What's your total on your fundraiser now? What'd you get so far?
$450.
And the goal is now 500.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I told you, Jake. Bob never hated you. He don't like being
tagged. Bob just doesn't want to be tagged in Twitter stuff all the time. You
missed the bowling show where he goes, I had to unfollow Jake because I can't get those notifications like that.
Yeah. You can be his friend, just don't even fuck with him on Twitter. You'll probably be fine. There's a lot of, hey, Jake, it's not just you. There's a lot of people. I mute the notifications on. You're not one because you always call me and I talk to you. But I mute people on Facebook. Their notifications so they can't message me and fuck with me.
Shit. Is this battery coordinated? Hold on.
But yes, Jake.
Can we play Simpsons? Can we play Simpsons?
Jake, the king of Mississippi Hudson, he sniffed out a rat. He took the rat out back behind the woodshed, chopped his fucking head off, ended said
here's
rat.
a video you guys could play.
Jake Hudson took care of business for us. He's the TCB like
Wouldn't it be
Elvis.
funny
said, baby.
if he would have did Jake's show and he came on and it was like a ventriloquist dummy and it would have just been a dummy and they'd be like, "Hey Jake, it's me, the dummy."
Randall, it's not a fundraiser for Jake. It's a actual charity for like a kids hospital or whatever. Jake, Extra Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a kids hospital. It's a real charity, like for a hospital. Jake has just been sponsoring it for like the last month or so, trying to help because it's a good cause. It's not for Jake. Jake doesn't get any money.
And Hazelwood, considering all the shit Jake said.
I got hey, there's a video in the bottom that you. Hey.
Ooh, snore. I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
I want to show you this video that Pochie made for me. That Poot Ninja made for me.
Now, what about? Okay, now who's the vindictive?
What do you mean? Who's the vindictive? Vindictive is
Hey,
vindictive.
check, look in the thing.
No, I know the name. I'm saying who the vindictive has to be somebody regular because that was the one who had the houseboy badge, right? The vindicator or whatever.
Still to this day, don't know why he did that.
Come on,
Jake, give me a minute because my mouse is fucking me.
And Harry said that he knew who the vindicator was or whatever.
No, the vindicator's real accounts.
Okay.
I've talked to him. Okay, Jake, what am I pulling up? You Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Hold on. Oh, here it is. Poot Ninja made him a video. Yeah.
Say hello to the bad guy, salty bacon.
Turn it up.
Hey, yo.
That's on Jake's end. Jake, what is your first day? You got to turn that
Turn it
volume
up.
up.
You want to be part of the HW?
There you go. Reboot it, Jake.
Say hello to the bad guy, salty bacon.
Salty bacon.
You want to be part of the HWO elites? Huh? You want to be in fashion, Chico? Let me tell you something. You need to click the link below and order an HWO shirt. It's the only way to go with the HWO. And the HWO is too sweet. And also, all proceeds from the t-shirt go to the Kitty Bolin Retirement Fund. So do yourself a favor and buy a shirt.
No, I don't make no money off those shirts.
Of course
shit, Sherlock.
Jake, why you keep being so mean to Bolin when you're going
Jake would be like, all right, get rid of it.
Jake, you're supposed to be Bolin's new
Bolin is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Jake, hold up now. Shut up, Jake.
He's always harassing Bolin when Jake's supposed to be Bolin's new co-host. He's always harassing him.
No, Joe Cronin is Kenny Bolin's new co-host.
I ain't gonna be Cronin. It's Bob Hazelwood.
Peanut butter.
All right.
Peanut butter.
Jelly.
Hey, Jake, have you ever had a deep fried peanut butter and banana sandwich? Like Elvis?
Is that the same shit that Elvis ate before he died?
Yeah, it's good stuff. Get you some. Just like make a grilled cheese, but with peanut butter and banana. It's pretty good.
Some money.
Here's a video. It's just labeled gullible. Here's Jake being gullible.
Don't try to sneak somebody on your show.
By the way, Rob Sampson says he's not the PP.
Of course, yeah.
Of course not, you dummy.
Brother.
How gullible are you, Jake? There's no G in gullible.
He said, brother.
But there is a Jake.
Oh God, Rob Sampson 6 kill Pochie says he's not the PP.
You're gonna have to make a fucking fuck Pochie video, Jake.
Yeah.
Pochie, he's a piece of shit.
The vindictive might be Pochie as well. We don't know. Who knows? Everybody is Pochie.
And look, Jake had it right here. So look, this is what his first account was, Eric's Lawnmower, and look, Jake had it right.
Lawnmower, you should have done that, asshole.
When in doubt, trust the House of Hudson. You asshole.
Hey, guess what time it is? It's time to play.
Tool time.
Head.
Jake,
I'm touching your head.
Jake, tell Pesci
your head.
tell Pesci to play the dance music, Jake. He hasn't played it all night.
Chris Schmidt. Dance break.
Yeah, get Tom's with drunk ass up dancing now.
I'm doing something. I'll do it in 1 second. You gotta give me a second. I'm working a new
Well,
mouse.
Vindictive, I'm going to need
That's
DNA,
asshole
blood,
Bob.
urine, poop sample.
JJ called Bob an asshole. JJ called Bob an asshole.
When?
Even though he said that's awesome of Bob giving me $240.
Dude, this has been one of the most mellowest nights because Dingleberry went
There you
around.
go. Isn't it convenient that the chat has been nice and good? Everybody's had laughs,
Why he
questions.
fucking watered over to Jake's because Jake's been cutting promos
That's right.
on the guy.
Yeah. Well, Vindictive, I'll need to see blood, DNA, urine, poop samples, semen samples from Jake will get that for you. ID cards.
If somebody's being a fake vindicator, let him be a fake vindicator.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it.
Also, you also need to donate.
That's right. You need to donate to the.
Donate to Pesci's legal fund.
There you go. Exactly. The not so great one.
Keep Pesci out of jail.
The dumb fuck has been relieved of the chat.
Hey,
He knows if he
it's
comes back,
the
we'll just delete
great
him again,
Harry Burnett.
You know, he's calling Pesci at 1:30 in the morning to convince him of how crazy he's not crazy, so he's acting crazy.
This video's called Rice, Jake. It's called Rice.
Stuck on like shows where there's no topics or dragons or stalkers, blood, fucking typhoon, smifoon, and ryphoon, and rice, and pilaf, and shithole, dog shit, tornadoes with dog shit, fucking more dog shit.
Rev Sauce is in the
Roger
building.
Goodell. Fuck Roger Goodell.
Is he?
He is. Rev Sauce, hello, this is
What's up,
God.
Rev? Rev, I can't pull you up. Hold on, I fucking.
Rev Sauce is
watching
the
the
biggest
chat,
piece
dude.
of shit in the business.
If
What
you're
up,
pulling him
Rev?
up, I'm leaving if he's
No,
if he's in here.
no, he's
I'll
not
talk to you
he's
guys
not
later.
He ain't
I'll
coming
talk to
in,
you guys
Jake.
later.
Jake, he ain't coming
You're a
in.
crybaby. Let him be a crybaby. Rev
Oh,
says
come on, Jake. He ain't even coming in. God.
Jake's still mad about that one time when.
Hold on, watch this. I guess
And
Jake
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Jake Hudson doesn't want that money I was gonna send him if he stayed in here.
Oh,
Yep. Jake, I guess you don't want that money I was gonna have Pesci send you.
where? Oh, here I got a Bolin and Schmidt reunion clip,
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
and I'm gonna sing a song.
I'm gonna tell you something, Harry. You're the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Keep an eye on the chat for me. I'm looking up videos.
Rev Sauce says LOL. Hold on, Jake's gone, but I'm still here. It's okay. Imitation Jake. It's all good. Just a viewer, Rev Sauce. Hey, get rid of him. Put him in timeout.
Hey, I'm leaving if that
I'm
Rev.
leaving. I'll talk to you guys later.
Hold on.
Hold on. All right, Jake, come back in. Rev Sauce isn't coming on.
Let's see. This one says Schmidt.
Uh-oh.
He got a +1. He could have invited Rome or Schmidt, and he invited Rome. He told Schmidt to go get fucked.
All right.
I definitely did tell Schmidt to go get whatever Bullet said.
Rev Sauce is a Twitch guy. He's a gamer.
Yeah, Rev's a Twitch gamer. He's on Trovo. That's his main stomping ground.
Let me tell you something, Harry. If you don't send my Alexa Bliss fleshlight, my birthday money, and my Funko Pops, and my candy, and my chips, and my new blow-up doll, we are not going to be cool again. Okay? Fuck you. Fuck off, Brad. All right. Jake gave you a response there, Harry. Yeah, Rev Sauce is a Twitch. He's a gamer, dude.
Money night. This one says money night.
I tell you what I do understand is that I told the stories of the two families that needed money, and we've had a grand total of about $20 in donations. That's what I noticed.
Not every night's a money night.
Every night's a money night because I'm here every night, which makes every night a money night.
I was trying to tell him not every night's a money night.
Well, I told him less is more. But you know, it's
okay, here's the dent where I was like, damn, there's never a dent. Here's me trying to say, dude, you gotta give people a break.
King, there's 57 people in here.
59.
Damn.
Yeah, 59. Not bad.
Thanks
Not
for
bad.
the people watching.
Thank you. So if we can,
Thank you.
like I said, if everybody even donated $5 we can make a big dent in what we need to do. What are you laughing about?
You're just always denting.
Oh, I thought that was the whole part where I said I went on to say, I go,
well, I guess hold on.
There's never a.
If that's not Jake Hudson, I guess I'm Jake Hudson's management here. Hold on. There's two Jakes in here. Oh my God.
Hey, Schmidt.
Yeah.
If first time I see you, you're going through a table.
Jake, hold on.
I guess you don't get no money then. Bye.
Pesci, can I get some money from you?
Yeah.
I just said we're always trying to make a dent. We've never made the goal.
Well, no, we often make the goal, but the next day there's a new goal. There's a new family. I helped 330 families.
No, I know. What I'm saying, King, you have a hard job.
There's 330. There's 330 families that we have helped as a group over the last 14 months, since 15 months, since last March.
Yeah, Jake. We've helped 340 Jakes as well.
Hair. You want some hair?
No. Sing a song about Jesus. We'll send you some money.
No.
Hold on, I got a Bowling and Jake clip.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
This is how you know Jake was on Boland's mind. Hold on.
Rev Sauce would like to clear the air with you, Jake. He says he's not gonna come on. He says he's gonna clear the air in the chat. He has no issues with Jake. It's all gravy, baby. He'll hug it out later with you, my guy. Just want to make sure we put some Barry White on first.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Rev thought Jake blocked him because when Jake tore down the chat, he thought.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I thought the same, and then I had to explain to him, and then he's like, oh, all right. Then he said,
Jake, did you watch Survivor Series tonight at all?
Shut the hell up, Schmidt.
No, I said, did you watch Survivor Series tonight? That's what I said. At all.
I did not watch. I was asleep, and I woke up to having to move a couch in the middle of the night.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Schmidt? You're the biggest piece of shit in BWO. The Bowling
Why?
Order.
I'm not in the BWO.
You got you got a picture of a coward. You got a picture of a coward on your wall.
Who?
Oh, here you go, Jake.
Muhammad Ali.
Okay, what do we got? Is he bitching about his shoes? I just got my shoes and book. Okay.
Yes,
yeah, thank you would be nice.
He just put I got.
Based on what you paid, I would hope a thank you would be coming forward. 2 pair of Pumas and an autographed book for nothing plus shipping. That ain't bad.
But you didn't say thank you for the Boom Boss pizza that Pesci bought for you.
Jake with one. He one upped his ass.
What about the Boom Boss pizza that Pesci? You didn't say thank you to Pesci.
Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. What about the Wix pizza I got him a couple times? Remember?
Did he
Here
say
you go,
thank
Jake.
you?
Here's him shitting on DJ Eric after he called him dad.
There you go.
I'll tell you this: when he calls my phone, he never says anything.
2 pair
dumb.
of goddamn. Why are you talking?
Sorry.
Sent the motherfucker 2 goddamn pair of Pumas and a free autographed book. I could have made good money off all that shit. Shoes, the king. You can walk in the king's shoes. My God, my God! Hey, DJ Eric would have killed for my shoes.
Probably so.
My God. Probably so. I wish you would kill him.
Schmitz it.
Jake, what happened to the shoes, Jake?
I wore them this morning. I wore the red ones this morning.
Okay. Well, you still have them. Okay, that's cool. You're walking in the footsteps of the king. You are King Jake Hudson of Mississippi.
You know what? Now I need a bottle of Jack Daniels.
For what? You trying to be like Tom behind Pesci, laying on the couch sleeping?
All right,
Here's the thing.
Didn't Jake Hudson boycott the show yesterday to do his own shit? I never saw him yesterday.
He was sleeping, I think.
He was sleeping. Well, how dare you sleep through the bowling alley? I didn't get to sleep through it. I had to wake up and do the goddamn show.
See, Jake used to like you.
Hey, by the way, Rome was. Here's the thing. Rome is saying Bowling Club for life, and then he's saying the Pesci World Order for life. He's a coward.
Who?
What are you talking about?
Muhammad Ali is a coward.
What are you
He
talking
didn't.
about?
Who's a coward?
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali, the guy who's been dead for 5 years now.
The reason why he
just been
refused to
silent.
go to war.
Jake has been silent
Yeah.
as a bitch, other than to announce that he's got his book, he got his shoes, didn't say thank you once, never
That's
paid
Jake.
dick, never paid a penny.
Went straight
Not
to
a tag
Selena's.
member, gives all his money to Zerlina Vega. Jake
And Alistair Black.
Jake just punked me out and said, "Hey, I got my shoes. No thank you, no nothing." Then asked to be on the show.
That's Jake. Jake, look at you. What are you doing? Oh God, he's covering up the camera. He's getting ready to sacrifice animals.
No.
What'd you do? Would you put a Band-Aid over the camera?
No, it's a white cloth.
Oh, okay. It looks like a Band-Aid. This is live television, ladies and gentlemen. Jake Hudson.
Oh, is it official? Is it official that Jake Hudson? Now here it is. I got a message. Just got my package. That's all he says. No, thank you.
No, kiss my ass.
No, I appreciate it.
Look at that.
I can't believe there wasn't a thank you in there.
I can't believe you didn't fucking thank me for your 2 pair of Pumas and your fucking autograph book that you never paid 1 fucking penny for.
Kid.
You're suspended from the show for another 30 days. Comma, you bitch.
Let me tell you why that's
Look at that.
funny.
Look at that.
Because he was in the chat and we said the same thing and he didn't say thank you
You
still.
didn't say thank you either. But there it
That's
is.
why he's over.
There it
I
is.
like Jake.
Oh, I fucking hate him.
No, look at this.
There it is. Well, I don't think you can read it, but
No, look
there
at
it
this.
is.
Kenny and his 3 enemies. Oh shit, Jake! I got my shoes in my book.
He's evolving like a Pokemon.
Is that Jake? Pikachu Jake?
What up, Brad? What time is it?
It is 1:55, almost 2 o'clock. So if you want to end it here in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, let's call our friend. You want me to raid Daisy?
Sure.
No, not yet, Jake. Can we end at 2:15?
Sure.
Then I could.
Raid
These guys
some-
are sleeping at my shit.
Raid some titties, Jake. Find some titties to raid.
I'm finding somebody to raid. I got the perfect person we're gonna raid.
As long as they have titties, Jake, we'll raid them.
What about Amaranth?
Okay, you can raid her all day.
Oh, raid Rev.
Don't forget,
No, I
D-Live
can't. because, you know,
means
I'm banned
SOL,
from his
peace,
channel.
love, and
I'm
cornet,
banned from
y'all.
Rev's channel.
He didn't ban you.
Yes, I'm still banned.
Don't forget, D-Live means SOL, peace, love, and cornet, y'all.
We got 15 minutes left, and we're gonna quit at 2:15. Like I just said, I gotta fucking figure out how I'm gonna wake up Yankee.
I'm a Yankee Doodle Dandy. Start playing
Always
music on.
broken.
Hey, start playing music on that speaker you got.
Daisy,
Start playing. Hey,
Daisy looks good today.
he's
Daisy
an old
looking
white
good today.
guy. He's an old white guy. Start playing Lil Jon or some shit.
Pull her up. Yeah, she is looking good.
Lil Jon. Oh yeah, yeah.
What is she listening to, rap? Oh, she doesn't get a copyright for playing fucking the game in 50 Cent?
Hey, I'll talk to you later.
Where you
Pesci.
going?
Hey, don't forget D-Live means SOL.
Jake, you gotta Jake. Oh, Jake, you're supposed to hang around till the show's over. We only got like 10 minutes left.
Yeah, but still, only 168 people are watching her. 10,000 are watching Amaranth the Goat.
That's true. Dun, 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 dun. Jake's got to go over and do some whacking to Twitch ladies, I guess. He's the boy been whacking off in my tool shed. That's right. Revsaw says Jake Hudson is not banned on any of his stuff. Well, why would you? He's not a stalker like Mr. Boochie Oochie Poochie.
Rev, we just had another guy come on the show, one of his old friends. Same similar scenario as yours. Same thing, Rev.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we talked it out, and he unblocked him.
And yeah, and Harry just went on there and was the bigger.
Well, Harry is the biggest piece of shit in the business, so I don't disagree with him on that.
We got this working. Jake, follow the echoes.
Hello. All right, start playing music so you can wake the guest up.
He said, "Wait, I'm gonna end stream at 2:15."
Yeah. Shots.
I'm watching Daisy just roll around and count
all that.
One time I put in the chat, on her chat, I put, my dog has the same name as you.
She could be your dog any day. Bark like a dog.
She just asked some guy.
You got 16 likes and 2 dislikes. I wonder where the dislikes could come from. What two fellas could possibly...
Jamie and James Sands?
Yeah. Or Big Philly Willie with no dilly illy can kiss the Dion, but not the Sanders.
I wonder if I would have answered what he would have said.
Oh, there's no point in even answering, because if you answer, he wins. You know, it's one of those...
Think if my tooth was fully healed? I might have put him on speaker.
Nah, just ignore him. Because then he wins. He wants the attention. By not giving him the attention, ignoring, deleting, blocking, that burns his asshole up even more. I mean, he'll still be around, don't get me wrong. You'll just be like, hey guys, I'm new to the stream. I hate bowling. I really got kind of a bad vibe from him. I saw this show instead. It'll be one of those. Like, oh, well, he's disgruntled with bowling like 10 other people here. Okay. Trust me, that's how he'll try to blend in.
We'll be talking about something.
Yeah, I think that guy's a con artist. Scammer, show the receipts and donations.
He has.
Right. No, well, I'm just saying. That screen name, show us the receipts and donations, Kenny.
The shows will lead you to the money.
And guess what? Even though you're like, wouldn't the IRS want to know about this? The IRS does, because everything you do on Cash App, YouTube, whatever, is reported to the IRS.
It's not even big enough either.
Right. So if he was making all that money, they would have his ass. And number 2, what's he doing that's different than any other charity or church? You only have
Let me know if I know you sent me those links to watch those videos. It was not really about just setting up a restream. I know I could do that. It was kind of just some individual questions about, like, how when I give you Elixir on Trovo, the Full House thing pops up, and I just had some questions that you really couldn't ask.
Whatever happened to the paper boy and the TV?
Yeah, it's something like, well,
that's Family That's Family Matters I'm thinking of. The days go by. It's the bigger love of the family. Or was that Step by Step or Family Matters? I don't remember.
That was Family Matters. Baseball bats.
Yeah, that's right. All right, and then and then Step by Step was Step by Step, Day by Day.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, we know, dude. That's every day with Jake.
Yeah.
We just had a guy on the show.
Randall, it's not even about the receipt.
Asking Jake the first time, why did you ban me? And I had nothing to do with. Like, this guy was upset about it because I probably would have been a little upset if Jake just banned me and didn't say why.
And Randall, it's not about the receipts. It's the aspect that this motherfucker is obsessed for 5 years about, well, this money and this and that, da-da-da-da-da. It don't fucking matter, number one. And every bit of money that's reported on in a debit card, credit card, whatever, through YouTube, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, it's all reported to the IRS through 1099 or whatever. So if the IRS and the government are going to get bowling, well, guess what? They would have got him a lot long ago because it's reported every year. And that tells you
I'm a 5-time felon. He is not.
he don't make enough money. Here's the thing. He don't make enough money even with that for the IRS to give a shit. So there you go. If it was a whole bunch of money, he'd be living better, number one, and the IRS would be on his ass collecting that money.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it's obvious.
Dude, he oversells the shit. I know you weren't even upset. I told you about what he does. This was like the
Repsauce is the biggest piece of shit in the gaming business.
That's what Jake says about everybody.
Yeah.
We'll show you what he does right here.
Bolin is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Jake, hold up now. Shut up, Jake.
Timer is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
That is the business.
And then earlier he said I was.
And here you go. There's the perfect thing. Jake he craves banning.
Porky Schultz, welcome to the ban list, brother.
Welcome, Porky.
No, I'm welcoming him to the ban list because he's going to be banned.
Well, keep an eye on him, Jake. If he does it, you got the power to do it.
I got it. By the way, that was an awesome cornet to do what he did.
It was. I didn't know he did that. I was shocked.
And the fucking light behind him was just blinding. That was nice what he did. Welcome to the ban list, brother. I love it.
And then sometimes you'll get Jake in this mode.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
But yeah, it's just like, come on, bro. That'd be like me living in China going, what's that Joe Pesci guy doing in Cleveland? I'm going to watch every show, everything he does remotely and harass him and anybody who ever comes into his chat room or family or friends or whatever's life. Like, bro, you need to just jump off fucking cliff or go to the hospital.
It's fucked up that the dude can't just get a new persona. You quickly show who you are real quick. Like
go to a hospital and describe to them what you've done for 5 years.
Remember where I would highlight the comments? I'd say, look at the keywords here.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. So we already know you're a bowling guy. We already know you're a gym crick. We got 7, 8.
You're that obsessed this many years later with somebody you've never talked to. You didn't never meet them. You never dated them. You never were their friend. You never saw them in person. And 5 years later, you're harassing 4th and 5th party connections like Jacob Waters and Tiffany or whoever the fuck that have never even met Bolin. Just, he was.
I can understand Sportskeeda because they don't even look.
Well, Sportskeeda paid Kenny to be there, so let's trash him where he's getting paid. We'll make him not get paid. Like they're gonna believe the trolls in the chat. That obsessed? Bro, you need to go to the hospital and get that head examined. That's fucking
like when the one night survey goes, no, don't give Pesci a run, she'll block me.
That's
on like another channel where they're like, you sure this guy's? Yeah, I'm
like,
sure.
That motherfucker is obsessed. Like that's like John Wayne Gacy, Jeffrey Dahmer, Ted Bundy, child rapist.
This is what got
shit.
Jacob convinced was I said all this one shit the one night on the channel, and I go, notice, Jacob, the first thing they didn't say was, wow, he's a liar. Until after I said the word liar, they just said, Pesci fears, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
If you were telling a lie about someone, you'd be like, hey, that kid's lying. No,
Right.
they were,
No.
they knew it was all true.
But it's like you're that obsessed, that sick, 5 years later harassing Divine Tiffany and Jacob Waters, who are literally like 3rd or 4th hand connections to Bolin, because it's like, okay, there's Bolin, and then there's Pesci.
They don't even know who they
Jake.
are. I'm saying they don't. She doesn't know who they are.
No, I'm just saying, but that motherfucker is so obsessed that he even goes over there. You have Bolin, then you have Pesci, and you have
I think he did it because he knew we were watching.
Yeah, well,
I think
obviously. But you're that fucking sick.
But now he's probably got Jacob on the bell.
Yeah, you need your head examined, or you need to just go the fuck
He
away.
went over to Game Chasers, and it only made me look good because there's 150 people live. I noticed he's only catching half the fucking things.
I mean, why would you be that obsessed? You're in Australia, for God's sakes. This motherfucker's in America. It's like Xi Jinping in China going, Pesci, I know that you got $10 off of that Jake Hudson fellow or Billy Bob or Stevie Joe. I'm upset. You're a con artist, and I'm going to follow you forever for 5 years. What? You're not even here. You've never actually met me, but I bought a bunch of PWO shirts, okay? But you've never met me. You don't know anybody I know, and you're 12,000 miles away or whatever. And you're going to still show up to every single fucking show. It's like, don't you have a life? Do you have anything in your life? Because if you did, you wouldn't be around that much. I mean, every show, every chat that with your fake goddamn
With
football
5
gambling
accounts,
pick.
like that. It's like the guard with the fake DJ Eric.
Yeah. Fake
At least
DJ,
they make it
Gearvat,
easy.
Billy
The Bruce
Bob.
Leroy Dooley.
Yeah,
I remember the one
Dooley,
night
Poochie, Boochie, Woochie,
Jacob
whatever.
Waters didn't really know who Jake was at the time, and he was like, "Wow, there's like a lot of people in there," and I'm like, "No, it's actually one, maybe
Yeah, it's
two."
one guy playing 6 parts with 6 windows,
And
or a phone, a tablet, and a computer,
And the
whatever.
real Allie happened to be on my show in the chat, and I'm telling him, I'm like, the fake Allie's in your chat. She doesn't
Yeah.
have my last name as her name.
No, that's him. That's Poochie Woochie Doochie, Phil Connor, Oochie Woochie, whatever.
James Sand.
Robert James, 6 Killer. Robert James.
No, Pesci, let me explain. He's a fucking. Shut up.
He's like stalking me and making me talk and do things. But Boland's a bad guy. He's a piece of shit. Wait
This
a
might
minute.
have been the greatest night that I didn't have to hear the
Oh, thank God.
Repidurum. Like, what's her name said to Jake, because Jake has this outlaw. We'll call it the outlaw chat. Jake has this
Jake has
you just got in it yesterday. But
Oh,
what's
wait
her
a
name
minute.
said?
Speaking of the
Wait a
devil.
minute. We're still here. Yeah, we're live.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Tom here.
Strippers.
Play some music now, Pesci.
Where is it?
Welcome to the Titty Club.
Welcome to the Titty Club. Home of the giant D-cup.
Welcome to Moe's Abortion Clinic. You rape them, we scrape them.
Vindictive. The powers of... And you know another thing that would piss me off about Pochie? The best is Boston Spencer. Boston, I got to bring this up. Boston's like, I knew there was something funny with Mike. Well, what's funny is Mike's not even the fake name. The fake name is James Sand. He
Right.
said it was Pochie because he said the stalker was stalking him.
Yeah, and he uses the guy that Kenny hates' name with one letter different as his.
And I had him against the door, but then they held me back to like, no, Pesci, wait a minute.
Yeah.
And I'm like, take a picture. And then some guy literally, I showed Schmidt, they had like a passport or something. But when I saw that, I didn't really zoom in on the name. I'm like, well, it's got to be real.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
I thought it was another guy like Jay Walks.
Whatever. It's fake.
I thought it was a guy like Jay Walks. Remember how Jay Walks got banned for just bringing up Vampiro? He wasn't really a bad guy.
Vampiro. Well, Vindictive, you'll have to tune in to another day.
I remember when
We have
there was an
eliminated-
episode I was on after Vampiro, and someone's like, well, at least with Pesci, you're getting the truth, we think.
There is no truth. There is only thought.
Jay Walks messaged me, yeah, Boland blocked me because I made a comment about Vampiro.
Well, it's because Vampire was talking about seeing through dimensions and fucking
Oh, that was
12,000-year-old artifacts and shit.
I was on a camel, right?
Bro, I've touched an object that's like 3 million years old. Not everybody can touch it. It's in this like tomb in Jerusalem that you can go to, that everybody can go to.
Look at
I
that.
jumped over the rail and touched it. Bro, they're not letting you jump over the rail and touch it, no matter who the fuck you are. Unless you're the Pope or the President of
Chris
Israel.
Gonzalez said, as there is 18 in the building, the fakes are making fakes. Schmidt's got that squint like he's been drinking extra hard.
No, I'm trying to read. It says, Vindictive says, no problem, I'll be back if you're doing a Thanksgiving show. I don't know if we will or not. Jake's talking about doing an 8-hour stream on Thanksgiving, though, so there's that. I don't know if Jake will be doing one for sure, but
I wouldn't mind having a fucking chef.
When you pay me, I'll come over and cook for you.
Like a chef where you can be like, hey, get
maybe an
egg
omelet.
sandwich, toast of bread.
Yeah, I can do that easily. Omelet, whatever you want. Biscuits and gravy, sausage, bacon, sandwiches, whatever.
This fall, Pochie, Sands, Echo.
6 Killer.
There can only be one winner. 6 Killer. Brother.
Brother.
Final J of the evening.
He thought he had fooled everyone for long enough.
But it was not to be. Jake, the Mississippi Mudhound, sniffed him out. And executed the troll.
Randall Harper said, what happened to Vampiro?
Well,
Nothing.
Vampiro.
Drugs.
Well, no. Did you watch Vampiro's documentary? He has like Alzheimer's or dementia.
Vampiro, Echo, Pesci, this fall.
NBC. Sirvap's Camel. DJ Eric Montgomery.
Leroy Dooley is Sirvap's Camel, is Mike Pucci.
Is Mike Oochie Boochie Woochie Doochie Phil Connor.
But I actually saw in one of the chats the real, it just said Phil Connor.
Phil? Is that Kane? Yeah, but Vampiro has dementia or Alzheimer's from all the concussions and whatever else. So he probably doesn't even remember being on Boland's show. Or
What happened to Vampiro?
Yeah.
What happened to Sirvap Singh?
That's why Vampiro is not on Boland's show, because he probably doesn't even remember who Boland is or being on his show. He has dementia. No, I mean, he doesn't. I'm just saying he has dementia or he has like Alzheimer's.
There's a chance he remembers me. Remember the night they had me on the show? He thought I was the guy that was talking shit at first. He goes, bring him on.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
And then Kenny didn't even bother to tell him.
Yeah. And then he's like, oh, this little Guido.
Before I had my microphones or anything else on that. God, how embarrassing that was.
Yeah. Well, Randall, you don't have to be a fan of us. He's just kooky, man. You know, the guy has brain damage, so.
And there's a clip of Kenny goes, "Say this off right, you might be able to pass up Scaramucci." And Scaramucci was always in the rear view.
Scaramucci ain't been back on yet. But that guy's a busy guy, so hey, if you get him at all, it's a blessing.
Scaramucci, both, Sirvap. There could only be one.
Sirvap's Camel, Mountain Timer, Fuck Off Brad. Randall Harper, exposing the business.
No, Randall Harper wasn't exposing. I thought it was.
Oh, okay. Well, who was Randall Harper then?
It ended up being a Phil or a
Poochie Woochie Doochie. Oh, Mike Boochie
Dude, it's me.
Woochie.
I swear to God, I'm in New Zealand. Look, I'll fucking FaceTime a dragon.
Hey, look, man, I got a picture of a fucking shark eating a fucking crocodile. I'm in New Zealand. I got a picture of a great white shark eating Crocodile Dundee's testicle. It's real.
Who's a bigger star though? Who would win a fight?
Pochie, Boland,
Hudson,
Steel Cage,
Hudson,
February.
Special guest referee Eric Montgomery. Special outside enforcer Brian Alford.
I got shit for being a New Jack fan. You got shit for being a New Jack fan? Yeah, Kenny has a rule. If you hit a woman and you are a fan of that wrestler, you will be shunned.
And Randall was friends with
domestic abuse.
That's right.
Titty.
Parades.
Ass.
Kentucky.
Buttholes. Randall Harper.
But yeah, Randall Harper was friends with New Jack on Facebook. It doesn't matter, Randall. It's no big deal. Kenny don't hate you. He never say anything bad
I
about
follow
you.
O.J. Simpson.
OJ's still looking for the real killer out on golf courses.
The creepiest part about the OJ documentary thing I saw on Netflix with Cuba Gooding is the very ending. The press goes, "So when are you going to start the manhunt for the killer?" Like right after OJ got. That was what the press said.
Right. He's like,
the kids or the family were at that press conference.
uh-oh.
We got to guess. You're never going to guess.
No.
Nope, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado,
Hold on.
the Viking.
Well, we're getting ready to end. Jake, the fucking snake. We're getting ready to end the show, Jake.
Well, Jake, it's final J. It's 12 a.m. I'm going to go until 2:30. Shout out to Jake Gecko.
Who's gonna watch? Grab sauce.
Jake, what do you think of today's political environment?
I'm going to go over my favorite names for Jake. My favorite names that Jake ever had was
Trump and Trump.
Okay,
Trump's an
no,
asshole.
you put the hey, it's Jake. Jake's a fucking asshole.
Mississippi Mudhound.
No, I'm doing my top 3. That's top 5. Hey, it's Jake was great.
Hey, it's Jake. Phoenix Cartel 42, Bakersfield Gone Wild.
That was never a name. That was a tag.
Hey, you know what you need a mustache.
I do have a mustache.
I got a fucking clip of Jake saying Schmidt's pregnant.
Oh, let's play it.
Play it.
Okay. Jake, give me a second. I got a bullshit mouse tonight.
Yeah, Randall, don't take it personally. It's nothing big with you. He's not mad at you or nothing.
Hold on, Schmidt
Randall Harper's going through a table.
Yeah, but you are going through a table, Randall Harper.
Is he the one that was sending messages to the Filipinos?
We're not at liberty to say, Jake, on this. We plead the fifth. But we actually
wait a minute. You plead the fifth of Jack Daniels?
No, we heard that was Bob Hazelwood that was doing that, not Randall.
It wasn't Bob Hazelwood.
Well, it wasn't Bob. It was JJ. That's who it was. Or what? No, wait a minute. It was Brian Danielson. He was the one doing it. That's right. Because you did say Brian Danielson's the biggest piece of shit in the business, so that's probably true, Jake.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Hey, look what I'm doing. I'm thumping the camera.
Oh no, Jake! Why are you beating your meat on camera? That's terrible.
Oh,
here it is. Pregnant. Yay!
Oh, here we go,
Ready?
Jake. Here we go, Jake. Watch this.
Here's Jake. See, Jake, this is a proof video that you bust balls to, so sometimes you gotta let people give you back a little cuddle.
Jake, guess what? Guess who's pregnant? Smith's pregnant.
I'm not pregnant. Not quite.
What's up, Pesci? Hey, guess what? Guess who's pregnant? Smith's pregnant.
I'm not pregnant. Not quite.
I'll give you that one, Jake.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
I can see Jake playing that 75 times in a row on his channel.
Oh, he would. He'd play that. Schmidt's pregnant.
You Plow Dog game. Fuck you, Jonathan.
The only thing Pochie ever said that was funny was who was Plow Dog Gaming.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't know who Plow Dog was. That should have told us right there. God. Jake, you are a master detective. You make Sherlock Holmes look like a little
What
bitch.
about if it was bowling all along?
No.
What if it's bowling?
Bowling may be ignorant,
doesn't have
but not
that kind
that
of time.
dumb. Yeah.
He would watch a fucking Netflix movie before he would troll you.
Right. There ain't no money in trolling you.
You know what I think? I think a lot of people, if you hate me, if you like me, pay. Let me say this about you, bro. You always like to bring up pee. Do you have to go pee?
Speaking of Pochie,
No, put a jar out before that we thought was pee, but it was pickle juice.
Fuck you.
Now what?
Yeah, Jake, didn't you drink some pee in a pickle jar or something?
Fuck off, Brad. Fuck off, Brad. Brad is going through a fucking table.
Good. Do it.
It's going through a fucking table. You know what we need to do?
Why is Brad going to the table? He's on your side now. He gave you
Brad. Fuck Randall
and the other
Harper. Bowling is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Jake, hold up now. Shut up, Jake.
Jake, you missed David Two Belts.
We haven't seen him in a while.
I'm gonna go turn
Fuck
off
the
I
fans.
see him.
Fuck
He plays
the
video games.
fans.
Oh, okay. Jake Randall says he doesn't like Filipino women.
Jake, see what happened was you said fuck the fans, and look what happened. You let Harry pass you inside.
Now, Randall Harper, we know you don't like Filipino women. We know you like Filipino men, so that's okay if that's your thing. So don't get mad.
Randall Harper, you're going through a table.
That's right. No, 10,000 thumbtacks on a table, Jake. Remember?
Hey,
I like this.
Hey, thumbtacks.
I'll give you that one, Randall.
Hey, can you put some barbed wire on it too?
We can do that with flames. Now, Jake, did you also tell him?
Oh God, I'm being rotten. Oh God, we're
I think Mango is scared of Randall though.
But did Aunt Dee Dee get saddled up with
All
a
right,
laser?
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Hey Jake, why don't you be fucking polite for once, you fucking Mississippi
Piece of shithole.
fucking piece of dog shit business eater?
We were getting ready to send you some money, Jake. All right, Jake. Jake, come back for the last 5 minutes, Jake, so you can earn your money that you're going to get. So you can say goodbye to the fans.
Well, you should treat the fans nicer.
Yeah. Randall Harper is the biggest piece of shit in the business. Come on, Jake. Come earn your cash money you're getting ready to earn, or you're not getting any money. I figure we hear a bloop. Where's the bloop? Come on, Jake. He says no. All right. I guess you don't want your money, Jake. We can go ahead and block Jake Hudson on YouTube as well. I'm taking your wrench away, Jake. Bye-bye. No, we're not taking your wrench away. We wouldn't do that to you. He says, talk to you later. And he says, no, talk to you later. Jake, you're supposed to come say bye to the fans. Randall Harper is laughing emojis. Now Pesci has to go wake up his drunk guest on his couch in whatever room. So y'all gotta go. It's 2:30 in the morning. You've been here since what? 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock? They've been at your house 8 hours or whatever. Fuck.
Hold on, I'm looking for a video.
Time to block Plow Dog Gaming too. Let me block that one.
You know why Schmidt won't come in? Because if he does, he knows he'll have to donate, and he's trying to get out of this without having to donate. That's why we can't get Schmidt in here right now. What the Schmidt's wrong with him?
I did horrible this past week, and I still donated.
Hold on.
DJ Eric with the belly rub at the end.
Like DJ Eric with the King Kong.
I gotta go turn the. I got my sink running. If he doesn't want to come on, don't bother him. It's cranky time.
Yeah, but it's bedtime. I forgot. It's getting late.
My mom used to always say, let the baby have his bottle. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Fuck off, Brad.
All right, we got a new guest.
Uh-oh. Kitty Bold.
This guy is the biggest piece of shit in business.
Stop it with the damn voices. Stop with the fucking clips.
Stop with the voices. Stop with the clips. Okay. Well, you're going to say bye to the guest for us, Jake.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. I will talk to you guys.
Hold on.
later.
No, hold on,
Bye.
Jake. Jake, hold on. When are you doing your next show? He doesn't know how
Don't
to
run after him like a little. That's what he wants.
So, Jake, I was going to have you promote your next show, but Pesci's got the drunk tank over there, according to Randall Harper.
I said keep your damn eye on the money. Don't be jealous that I got voices. I'm not over here talking about when Tom's dad got the measles. Or when Gary's fucked a bitch with herpes or something in that degree.
Jake Hudson put his dick in a light socket.
Jake, don't forget who gave you the brain to identify the pooch.
I did it. I made Jake Echo. I paid the money to make the Jake Echo a thing. Now he brings other people to the dance. Servap.
Oh, can I get some money? But James Sand did send a message, so we will read that.
Hey, I'm not a fake brother.
Oh, this is classic. This dude is too obvious.
Let me
Hey,
show
it's
how
almost
crazy
like-
I am not by acting crazy.
No, if you are going to try to pretend you're someone that you're not, then don't send a message exactly the way they would send it. Oh, you're going to get a quick kick out of this message.
Okay. Let's go.
And first of all, Jake, if you're going to continue getting Theo, which is green, then you better start showing Dion, not the Sanders, a little respect around here. Okay?
The gaming alpha says no money for Jake.
When you do a typing expo, you hear me over there like, hey, man, enough with the typing, enough with the...
Hold on.
Or when you have fake dragons on there.
The hell was that?
That was Daisy.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching. I got her up there flapping titties. Good to see the gaming alpha in the build.
Wolfpack.
He said Wolfpack.
Oh, I thought you were playing the music, the Wolfpack. Oh,
No, I do. We'll probably end with that. I was thinking about ending with closing time.
That's a good song.
We'll do closing time.
Closing time. Yeah, play closing time for the ending song tonight. You don't have to
There's any way to
go.
get a copyright. It's playing closing rights. Give me a minute.
Well,
Let me
at
turn the
least
water off.
Jake Hudson, bring your ass back here now. So, what did the Uchi Wuchi say in his latest message?
Oh, Uchi.
Uchi,
Hold on,
Uchi, Uchi.
We got music for you, Uchi. Poochie's message. Pass this message on to Schmidt. Oh, we'll just say it once. Doyle now, because I called him out being a gutless, weak stooge. He wanted to call A-Sun, the mermaid. Of course, he brings her up. That's typical Rob Sampson. Look at that. He falls right into the narrative. On her BS, apparent lies, and also burying her for about an hour. Oh, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Huh? Wait, it says Burying her for about an hour. Nobody was burying her. We were telling her how to act.
Yeah.
But he sits next to, oh, he's talking about you. He sits next to Kenny. He's just making up lies about Jonathan. Kenny
I'm not making
wasn't
lies about Jonathan.
Not you. He said Kenny was making up lies and you were just sitting there.
I
What is
wasn't.
Schmidt going to tell him, that he's a liar?
Yeah, I mean, he just spoke for like 30 seconds and that was it.
Donation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're out there, Zanzibar, he's saying anything that Kenny wasn't going to do anything. He just called Schmidt a waitress in that video.
Yeah, it was It was like 20 seconds of him talking, and that was it. He didn't say anything else. Okay.
And what would it matter what he said about Jonathan when we talk to Jonathan? As long as Jonathan knows we know, who gives a finger? That means he's just talking to him and you, and not even DJ Erickson.
And why do you care? You live in New Zealand. You've never met any of these people.
All the
Why do you
smart
care?
people
Go
know.
away.
All the smart people know that Jonathan, what happened to him? The smart marks.
Well,
will
whatever. That's between them anyway. But yeah, this dumb motherfucker is still obsessed living in New Zealand, and a bunch of people thousands of miles away, laughing all the way, going, "I'm rounding people up." I mean, come on, bro. Get a life.
This
Do
one
something.
he was loving the Pochie gimmick.
Yeah.
That was like Mountain Timer when Mountain Timer thought he was gonna have to lose the Mountain Timer gimmick.
Yeah, I mean, come
Thanks,
on.
Jake.
Talk about psycho.
Meanwhile, in New Zealand, the dude made
You're that
the
obsessed.
dude.
That
The
obsessed.
Facebook was so ugly at this point. I would do what my buddy does. He doesn't even have a Facebook. I would say I didn't have a Facebook before I would try to do what this guy did.
Right. He created a obviously fake Facebook with all the fake like Muslim and Chinese and obvious like, hello, would you like to make $1,000 today with those repeated ads on your shit all the time? That's his friends. They ain't real. Well, he's got a Facebook. He must be real.
And he thought he had himself a winner with Jake because Jake runs the.
Yeah, of course. He goes for the autistic guy. Imagine that.
No, not even the autistic thing. It's the one guy that's doing a live show that.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I get that. And, well, not just him. Anybody. Jacob Waters, Divine, Tiffany, fucking Sports Kita, whatever. Sports Kita I can see because they actually like pay Bolin to do work.
Sports Kitty and Game Chasers are too big to even realize that I'm in the chat.
Right. They don't care. They just want the numbers. They don't care what you say. As long as it's not, something real bad. Like, you can't say.
We got another Pochie message right on cue.
Real bad shit. I mean, right. I mean, come on, dude. You're that obsessed. Get over it. Just go away.
You can tell it's what's his name because he always mentions the D word.
Yeah. Like, oh, the great blah, blah, blah is going to get you, brother. Oh, no, you'll be scared, brah. Yeah, I'm scared of a motherfucker in New Zealand when I have the fucking Second Amendment.
Sure enough, the third text had the D word in it.
I know.
And the main thing is D will be sitting there jaking off my line, and that he's pulled on. I don't even know what this means. He's pulled on over your eyes and mine. Oh, he's saying Doyle.
Yeah.
Third person again.
There you go.
Dude.
Yeah, because I believe that this elusive guy, because it's never just the dumb motherfucker that wants to admit it's him and be like, yeah, I can't. Like, you know what? And I'm sure Pesci could probably vouch for this. Pesci would respect.
Hold on, by this guy before there was ever a Pesci Power.
Right. But I'm saying Pesci would probably respect you more if you said, yeah, it's me. I'm D.
Yeah, I want to know the story. I would pay just to know who was who.
Right. He would rather you just be yourself than trying to troll and hear the why aren't you friends with Kenny anymore? Let's hear the whole story and come
Even
on.
the mermaid knew in Jake's outlaw chat that something was funny with him because he always brought up the fact that what's her name and them dated and they didn't.
Right, exactly. Because all you've done is sit there for 5 years with people you've never met 20,000 miles away or whatever and follow the storylines like a soap opera because you're so goddamn obsessed.
They thought you were weird, vindictive.
It's like, don't you have a wife, a girlfriend? You have a kid, allegedly. You have don't you have a job? Don't you have
We're let's pack it up. Who cares who was who? Who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, incoming message.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Try to convince Pesci that you're really not that guy. I mean, come on.
How am I gonna end stream? I got a fucking guy passed out. Bring the flamingo back.
Oh, he's in hibernation at the moment.
Jake has labeled the flamingo as a homosexual animal.
Yeah, he did label that.
I swear to God, I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
Look, dude.
And number two, let's just say you weren't. Wouldn't you be mad and go, you know what? Fuck those guys. I'm in New Zealand. They're in America. Who gives a fuck? It's just one little 20-person fucking YouTube chat. I'm done. Because you're not. You're him. You're the stalker, obviously, with stalker tendencies.
Right, Pochie, you're the motherfucking stalker. It's been said. fake stalker.
So as
Like,
Raven, what was it? Hey, remember what Raven used to say? So it was written, so it has come to pass. Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Pochie, unfortunately for you, I've always been on your tail.
But wait a minute.
Luckily, you had a couple crisp defenders in your corner holding me off.
Ooh, yeah.
But I
DC
told
is
you,
right, too.
the power of a wrench, like the Vindictive once said, can be too much for those that can't control it.
And but yet, Mr. Uchi.
And did you ever notice when that piece of shit Pochie, whenever I would take his wrench on purpose, he would turn into a little girl?
Yep. Where's my wrench?
The echo.
Where's my
Because you don't do Don't get mad that Jake Echo exposed you after I told him to fucking call out your goddamn New Zealand ass.
It's true. Yep.
Am I back?
Yep. It's totally true though.
It
Whenever
is.
the wrench, how come I don't have a wrench?
I'm mad at myself that I didn't stick to the.
Who would care if you had a wrench or not?
I remember when he goes, dude, don't let Servet block Mount Timer. You know, that's true. I remember I was. You know, I'm the king of clips. So I see all the old, when he was Eric Slomo, don't block Servet, block me.
Now, BC, that would be true if the motherfucker was actually in New Zealand.
Standing up for the guy that you're scared of, huh, New Zealand, you piece of dog shit. I knew the Facebook account. I don't know why. Harry's lucky that I respect Harry and Eve, where they're like, no, he's just a fucking loon.
He's a guy who's a victim as well.
He's just a goonie.
Whatever.
I'm like,
but yeah.
You guys sure? And then I took their word for it. Like, I'm thinking, when people say confirm, and I don't blame them because they've never been in the joint.
Right, yeah.
If a drug dealer asks me to confirm somebody, that means we physically had a conversation.
Dealings with them.
A moment.
You just got another message from the Uchi Wuchi.
Yeah, Jake Hudson. Yeah, I can vouch for Jake. He won't. Yeah. He's good.
Now, what about the Uchi Wuchi?
Oh, we got one.
Breaking news.
Keep it quiet for 1 second.
You need that news music.
Gotta wake up Tom.
Thomas.
Hey, Tom, I want Eggos.
Tom, where's my breakfast? Tom.
Without further ado, the Poochies. I remember one time Bolin goes, and who the fuck is Mike Pochie? Because people were sending him when he had more trolls. And he goes, and who the fuck is Mike Pochie? And I put back to him, I go, some fake account.
Yeah. Duh. Hey, Tom, get up and make me breakfast.
Part 3. Right Pochie, a.k.a.
The P.
Not the Dion. When you have finished your show.
Oh, God.
I don't have a voice on, do I?
No. You got to click one on while you read it, though.
Let me.
It sounds better. Hey, this is Pochie.
Alright, Schmegan, hold on so I don't get no feedback. Hey! Pochie! I'm gonna enjoy this. When you're finished the show, this is not a show, Pochie. This is a glorified Zoom call. Google it, you fucking stalker. DM me hold on. DM me 5 minutes FaceTime. I'll clearly show you I'm not
yeah, let's plan on it.
And you will never hear from me again. I swear on the God of Pochie the daughter.
Okay, how about we do that FaceTime? And
Let's just be hold on, I'm not done, Schmidt. I'm not fucking done.
Okay.
Let's just be clear. The air. Go our separate ways. No beef, no issues. Hey, dipshit. I already went my separate ways. You're the one that keeps messaging me, Portal Potty. And you keep mentioning the same old names, the same old boring messages.
This is true. You sound like the
Harry, I
ultimate
blame
warrior.
you for this, Harry. No more vouching for motherfuckers. Unless you physically got their D and fucking A FaceTime. A goddamn.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, I guarantee that if you go on video with me right now, no, how about I just randomly call you and you answer, like when Jake randomly calls me at 2 a.m. or when Pesci randomly calls me at 10 a.m. and I go, hey, what's going on? And Pesci's in bed and I call him yesterday at 4 a.m. Pesci goes, video. All right, what's up, man? Then we know you're real. But we're not doing it on your
Eric J.
schedule.
Rest in peace, Eric's fucking lawnmower.
That's right. Rest in peace, bitch.
You were always an easy scent.
Why don't you just quit messaging Pesci and go bother Bolin? That's who you're wanting to
Right.
bother anyway.
I'm over. We go our separate ways. I swear to God, I'm
Go
Ricky
over to the bowling alley.
Jamison.
Bolin will be back tomorrow at like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Go bother
Hey, can you
him.
picture him? He's like, he's outside with his neighbor. Hey, I'll smoke you out real quick. Look.
Yeah. I'll pay you like $20. Pretend to be me named James.
Just pretend to be me for 5 minutes. Go, yo, man, look, I'm not Dingle Dauber.
I'm James. I'm Robert,
We'll just
brother.
call him the Dingle Dauber.
Dingle Dauber. I mean, come on.
Keep the change, you poochy animal.
And that's one thing I will agree with Kenny. When Kenny's like, you don't realize how mentally disturbed this motherfucker is. Oh, we do now. Tom. Obviously mentally disturbed. Obviously. And there's nothing wrong with being mentally disturbed.
We'll end the show in 15 minutes.
When you keep doing the crazy shit and you won't go the fuck away and you're bothering Jacob Waters and Jake Hudson, get the fuck out of here.
It was nothing new. It's like you couldn't even have a conversation. It was like a relic.
It's the same.
Hey, did you see what happened? No, sorry, mermaid. I won't. Jesus Christ.
Dingleberry.
You said use that more often. I don't even know what I said.
Dingledon or Dingleberry.
Oh, yeah, we'll just call him Dingles.
Dingles. Mr. Dingles.
But all those messages, he sent me 4 messages. They had the Dingles name in all 4. He left the third person.
Vindictive says, keep the change. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Yeah.
Keep the machine gun.
See, Vindictive was an easy to figure out he was real. A, because of his Facebook account when he sent me a message. But B, he sent Bolin 100.
Yeah. Weird.
DiBiase laugh.
Mango Jennifer's here? Okay. Hello, Mango.
Randall might have to come up with a fake name. I hope he ain't scaring Mango off.
We're going to call Randall.
Randall, you're going to have to bring back the BWO name or call yourself Chocolate Charlie.
We'll call him the ball. Let me think. Hold on.
Because 3 a.m. is usually Mango hour.
We'll call Randall's from West Virginia. We'll call him the Uncle Brother R.
So this horn, it's a picture of Jake Hudson as the meme. So I just look and I see the Jake head.
Randall,
he brought it on
Randall
himself.
is from West Virginia, where the sister wives takes a whole new meaning. Classic.
Hey, we'll give him comment of the night for that. Hold on, let me go to comment of the night for that.
What?
Here you go, gaming. We used to give out money for comment of the night, but not enough people sent me their PayPal. But if you hear that noise, you made a good comment.
Where's Jake Hudson at? Jake, you missed out on the dance party.
Let me queue up closing time because we are going to end the closing.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer.
I don't know Jake Hudson anymore. And Donald The best is when the drunk guy said, "Drunk."
Mr. Oochie Douchie Woochie Woochie. Hey man, I'm not crazy at all. I'll go on a chat with you right now at this very
And this
second.
is here's a promise, though, and this is a damn promise. Hey, well, let me get the voice off for this one, Canucci. No.
Hey, Pochie, I promise I ain't letting people vouch no more when I got the suspicion. You ain't getting past me no more. So this message is for Servat, Bruce Leroy Dooley, the fake DJ Eric, the fake Chris Bolin, the guy on my fucking couch, Eric's lawnmower, and every other piece of fucking shit account you made, you scumbag leech. Repeater, you will not get past the Pesci again. I let two people vouch to where I let my guard off. That will never happen again, because you know I always smell you. And that's why you hate me most.
Because you can't smell a turd.
So, Servat, this next joint's for you. Scumbag. Randall Harper, get back to the BWO.
Randall Harper says he's in Washington, Pennsylvania. I've been there before, Randall. That's where the Rolling Rock Town Fair was. That's outside of
I'm
Pittsburgh.
in Washington, Pennsylvania, home of the flags, home of the.
What is that, about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, I believe. I've been there before.
43 time.
Randall Harper. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
The reason why the political clips were so funny with Kenny is because he would get emotionally attached to some of them.
Joe Pesci.
I don't want to see that guy again, Pesci. That's enough with him. I hit him with all black dudes. He was just like,
Joe Pesci proudly brings to you your 15-time World Tag Team Champions of the World, the Road Stinky Dog.
And next time, I should have zoomed in on that damn passport.
Well, you know.
Clever. Whoever took that damn picture, and I don't know where that picture is, but Schmidt has a copy because he retracted it from my shit.
It's
probably I'm a clever girl.
Oh yeah, because you said.
Hey, Tom, say something to the people.
Good morning.
What up, Tom? What's your favorite? Do you watch the news?
Occasionally.
Tom, what are you making us for breakfast?
More than anything.
The country. What's the country's biggest problem right now?
Ooh, I'm gonna say gas prices.
Damn, he hits him with the gas prices. All right.
All right, now Tom, what are you making us for breakfast?
What'd you say, Schmidt?
Say, Tom, what are you making us for breakfast?
What's on breakfast today, Tom?
Cold pizza.
Ew, I would never eat that for breakfast, Tom. We got polish around here.
Dairy
How about that
Queen.
pizza underneath his legs? My dog already got that.
Dairy Queen, Waffle House it is.
You look at the box is empty. Daisy got the pieces. Pablo, you missed. It was a great video.
Poor Daisy.
Yeah, my fence was open. I hope that was by the wind. I'm really pissed about that. Daisy running around the street.
My name is Mike Lucci. No relation to Poochie or Uchi or Lucci or Lucci.
Hey, I'm new to the channel.
Hey, I'm new to the channel.
Thank
Bolin
you.
kinda
Hey, I
pissed-
always said, well, thank you for giving me the quick.
Bolin
got
kind of pissed me off. So I found this show. This show's way better. I agree.
Hey, I know you guys from
You know that's what it's going to be. Just wait.
Jake Hudson.
It'll be something even worse. It'll be like.
But what's funny is on Twitch is Jake actually does have some Twitch trolls from when he fucking blocked 1 million people.
It'll be sexy Joey Styles or some shit.
Style. I couldn't believe that. That Styles guy's never come in our chat though.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. That the next name this dumb fuck will use be like sexy Michael Cole.
If he was Sexy Kenny Chow, it pissed me off because I wish Sexy Kenny Chow was just some random troll because I'd let that name come back. I think I unblocked Sexy Kenny Troll.
Big Dick John Coachman.
But of course, eventually, Sexy Kenny Chow start putting stuff about countries, dragons.
Yeah. And the D word and the H word, whatever the fuck. All right, get ready in the show, Pesci. We got about 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah, let me play closing time, bro, please.
Hit it.
Let me get ready. If you got to go take a dump, you can go take a dump.
No, I'm good. Closing.
Like I said, I'm kind of like, I can't go upstairs and leave people down here, and they could be jickamas.
That's why you crank up that big Bluetooth speaker with the closing time and get everybody to wake the fuck up. I see movement. I see movement, Pesci.
Yeah.
Charles in charge of our days.
Look at Daisy's laying on him.
I know. Daisy's like, bro, I got a new pillow. What are you talking about, motherfucker? This is my.
Oh my god, we killed Kenny. We killed Kenny? Kill Kenny, we're bastards.
So Daisy's friendly.
And he did send me a message last night. Can you end your stream? I'm like, huh? I was like, I got gamers over here and people you blocked. Trust me, they're not donating.
You blocked them all.
Hold on, here's closing time. Let me
know who would want to take.
Hold on. Now I gotta get a hold on, Schmidt. Give me one. Work with me here.
Jake will take you home.
Let me get a little
closing.
You gotta have a joint going. You gotta have a joint going.
Well, that's true.
Tom, say something. This is closing time.
Time for Tom to go home. Go to White Castle.
Is this the last time you come watch a fucking Detroit Lions game?
Right.
They lost, and you got fucked up and had to sleep in some dude's house in the hood.
10 minutes away from where they kidnapped those girls and had them locked in the basement.
Oh, with the dude that was on the TV going, it was a dead giveaway.
Why do you think I got this house so cheap?
Oh, God.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I love. Did you ever see the music video with that dude? Dead giveaway. That shit was funny as fuck. He looks like an Eddie Murphy character.
Still out. Gary is still out. That weed got him.
It's magic. He's like,
what?
He's like, I knew something was wrong when a pretty little black girl.
Schmidt couldn't even be quiet for fucking our guest.
Gary. Or Tom.
What?
Oh, he's awake. He's alive.
Oh, not totally.
Not totally.
No.
All right, time to go to Waffle House, Tom.
About the cube closing time.
Just called in sick to work.
You don't want to go to the Waffle House around here.
Today is Monday, isn't it?
Today's Monday?
Yeah, it is now. He just called into work already. That's what he said.
I told him I had eye trouble.
Well, that's
eye trouble?
Yeah, I can't see myself going to work.
They hear me in the background screaming.
Yeah, he's got eye trouble. Every time he opens his eyes, he's got to shit his guts out of the toilet.
No, I can't see myself going to work.
That's true.
Well, we're going to play. This is the final song of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, as it's 3 a.m. We're going to play closing time. One hell of a night.
Pesci's about to
Let's
throw
cue
some
up the
people out.
music.
Jake Hudson. Fuck off.
This copyright's for you, Jake. Kenny, we love you. This one's for Mike Pochie, who I promise you will never see again.
Oh, we'll see. Just under a different name. Turn it up, Pesci.
It is up.
Is it?
Yeah, your sound's a little screwy.
Yeah.
One last call for alcohol, Tom. R.I.P. to all the dead accounts. Addicted to scamming. Servav Singh.
Sexy Kenny Chow.
Sexy Kenny Chow.
Sirvap's Camel. Sirvap's Mustache. DJ Eric Montgomery.
This copyright's for you, Bolin.
Time for Tom to leave the house because he's drunk every day over there.
You were able to beat, Rob Steele was able to beat Chris Schmidt. You won't defeat me.
Okay, Mike Ducci beat you for longer than Rob Steele did.
The great Harry Barnett you might have tricked, but you didn't swindle the swindler. What's that noise? Is that you, Tom? The hell's that noise?
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Jake!
Fuck off, Brad.
Shout out to Herman the Great.
Shout out to Rome Taylor.
Shout out to Rome Taylor. What's music break?
Shout out to Jake
Shout out to
Hudson.
Lawler.
Shout out to Jake Hudson's toilet.
Shout out to Jiggy Jaguar.
Shout out to Jake Hudson's pickle jar.
Shout out to Sheriff.
Shout out to Jake Hudson's mayonnaise jar.
We got the joint's almost over. Schmidt, if you need to back out, you can back out. I'm just finishing this joint.
Closing time.
Is there another good song?
Shout out to the
another
power
good
of the
song?
wrench.
Shout out to the wrench. Hey, that's a quote of the night. If this
much-
mouse wasn't so gay, Vindicator.
Too much power with that wrench, though.
Vindicator always.
Too much power with that wrench, though. Vindicator.
The one guy I felt bad for, the Vindicator. But he does get comment of the night. Ladies and gentlemen. It is the Pesci Power Hour. We had a great night tonight. As we've been Pochie free all night, baby.
5.5 hours.
Hey, Mike, I don't care if you're a goddamn Ewok. I told you I'd get you.
Come on, Tom.
Round one. Shout out to small streamers. Remember, D-Live means SOL.
Peace, love, and cornet, y'all. It's Jake Hudson.
It's actually DUI means SOL. That's what Jake's saying. But
This
he
is
says
Jake
it so
Hudson,
fast,
your
I'm
boy, Jake.
never slows
Peace,
it down
love.
ever. Remember, D-Live means SOL.
This is your boy. It's your boy, Jake Hudson, y'all. I like pickles. Bitch.
Yeah, some fake ones. Yeah. There's a clip of me going off like a way back.
Peace, love, cornet, y'all. SOL, D-Live, Trovo, Butthole. Love y'all.
As we're down the last 3 minutes, the Jays are hitting quite nice. We're taking requests. We're Pochie free all night. This one, shout out to brother, wherever you're at.
Brother.
Surf's up, baby.
Surf's up. Rah.
Shout out to the scammers.
Show us the donation receipt, King.
Shout out to Addicted to Scamming.
Addicted
That was
to
one of my
Nicole.
favorite names.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Randall get a good one. Shout out to Jesus. Says Randall Harper.
Oh, yeah. Bow, bow. Ching, ching. You guys are crazy. You just put a fucking most
I
powerful.
got the perfect Pochie.
Oh, you just put the most powerful Trent gun on the market in your neck. You're crazy.
I got the perfect one.
You guys are crazy. Holy shit! You just shot
Wow,
yourself.
it pops up from just typing in AN. Wow.
What?
I'm about to show you right now, buddy.
Another brick in the wall. Or is it? Another one rides the bus. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Oh.
Are you drinking? Are you drinking? Bitches on the deacon. Hey. Bitches on the
Cheering a
deacon.
minute. Jake with 6 bits. All right, I'm out of here.
Shit donation.
Well, another
Later,
Jake. All right. It's 5.5 hours. I'm done.
Later, buddy.
All right, I'll see you.
I'm just finishing this joint. People are waking up now. We might as well get one more closing song there. Keep the copyright train going. Shout out to all the copyrights. Shout out to all the drinkers. Great. Wait. Back to the 80s greatest hits. Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Tom, you awake back there?
Yeah, I'm up, man. It's a very enjoyable show.
Give me a song. He says very enjoyable. Thanks, Tom. We've had people in here all night. What's the song from the 80s you like? These are 80s songs? Oh, we got a donation. That means I just made money right there. Holy shit, Marty. Welcome aboard, buddy. Been cranking all night. About final end, we got drinkers in the background. Shout out to Martin Casals.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
The guy behind me is my buddy's father-in-law. They were drinking at a game. The other one's passed out where I would reside. We had a packed show tonight. We had 34 at one point. We're doing 80 songs until the joint's gone. So shout out to Martin Casals. These are the good 80s. Oh, here we go. Hold on, I'll fuck with this one. We're back to the beginning of that. Hold on. Pablo, keep an eye on him. Hell, these are like the shitty 80s songs. Hey, keep an eye on him, boy. Get that motherfucker. Those are the shitty songs. What the fuck is that about?
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Time is with Jacob. What up, buddy? We had a big night tonight. Been about 5.5 hours. We had 40 in here at one point. YouTube combined, Facebook. It was a crazy night. I got this drink guy, long story, drinkers walking around.
Finish him.
Look at Pablo laying in the small bed. That's when you know shit's funny. Hey, where'd you go?
Curled up with Gary now.
Oh, okay. Keep an eye on him, boy. No wonder he ain't funny. Shit, where the fuck am I gonna reside? That's what happens when you have to be the designated cool kid. What else we got? Well, we might as well. Oh, well, I got you there, Jacob. So this is what we're gonna do. You pick the day. You can bring Terry, you can bring Mike if you want, bring whoever you want. We're gonna talk about the moon landing. Because to me it's a whole new thing. So, you know, to those that it might be old news, to me it's more like new news. So I had a couple good ideas, but I think you and Terry would be perfect. Or if you want to bring Mike, you know, tell me he doesn't need to bring the translator. We don't need the translator's perspective, Pena. Shout out to the Pena perspective. wherever you might be.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
And Mike wasn't even a good translator. Remember the dude said something and then Mike didn't even translate it? He was like, "En Gunuchi Garaso Mantaka Sibuto." And he was like, "Yep." Yeah, or that. Ryan would never do it, would he? I wonder what Ryan would think of that video. Yeah, you can bring whoever you want, time traveler guy, whoever. Like I said, that interview that I did with you with Ryan, that was, to me, that was some good shit. There's other videos I can make with that. I was just fucking around with that program that night. I learned I had the music loud in some of it. I'll probably do another version of it sometime down the road. But there was a lot of good shit in there. You don't get that every podcast. Because I was just watching one that me and Kenny did. And you don't get a lot of keepers. You get a lot of shit where you're like, yeah, see, I told you so. I was like, I'll give you an example of an I told you so. Right here. Look, here's early. This is before I had the Pesci Power Hour. This is when Kenny was getting jealous early.
Pesci is the real MVP of this show.
Well, are we surprised that Randy Orton pinned a New Day?
Who the fuck does Kevin Wells think he is? Just shitting all over my drawing power.
Is that who's Kevin Wells? Is that one of your
I
guys?
don't know. Probably a troller. Who knows? I don't care. It's my last show for a while. I don't give a fuck.
Facebook, you never had a troller.
Let them troll.
People don't like me the way they like you.
No, I don't know.
I'm going to be playing video games on Twitch. People aren't going to be watching me.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to talk about that. Something new in the fold. Or at least the moon shit, because the moon shit I never thought of being fake until recently. You know what I was actually, too, I was looking at, Jacob, was that night, he actually had I wasn't even paying attention to part of it. He actually had a website where you could check this shit out. I thought he was trying to show us something else that night. Because there's a clip of you saying, yeah, and I saw the face, and it's real looking. And I'm like, damn. Probably Ryan's a shitty storyteller. I always said, even though I don't know his story, I could have told that story he told better, more believable than the way he told it. Oh, yeah, I forgot that, so it is called that. Yeah. Does he do a live? I don't think he does a live because remember he goes, yeah, you're going to get kicked off of some call-in shows because I guess I hopefully got that microphone problem fixed. I think I know what it was. I was dealing with a new monitor at that time. But I was watching that video again, and then the stuff that he does that would make a normal person upset, I get a kick out of. Like when he did that thing to you where he's like, ah, that to me, like it was harder for me not to like laugh from that. But if I could get him back, and then I would do it serious too. I'd keep it. We would stay on one topic though. We wouldn't be like, all right, let's keep the whatchamacallit for the end. We'll start with Bigfoot. Work yourself into everything else. Oh, yeah, he was live earlier. He got 4,000 plus subscribers. I'm gonna watch them. Like I said, there's parts where he's able to make me laugh. That was like me laughing for real. It's not always easy to make me laugh like that. He can do that. Even though it's like him being an ass, like not being like meant to be funny. Like when I had all those clips of him saying, I don't know how I erased the folders where he's like, I need you to be quiet, guy. And he said like a million times, Jacob, I'm going to blow your mind. I was in prison with guys. Oh, that's over back there. I was in prison with guys that had theories, not like that, not like they saw Bigfoot, but crazy shit, way more wild than Ryan. So I was able to just kind of sit there and not be like, some people would be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It was just towards the end where he was getting a little crazy with the poems, where the poem sounds like he was like sending a message, like a Morse code. You know what I mean? And then you were pointing out shit that like I wasn't even picking up, that I went back and rewatched the movie. And I was like, stuff that you know about that I don't. And I'm like, well, you can tell Jacob knows what he's talking about. But yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I think if I could label the show up, I think we'll get a big turnout. Offline? Tell him we can come on, we'll call him by the number like we did. But I think you're right about the algorithms. Like, I labeled that video that I made of you guys, Bigfoot, Trump, and blah, blah, blah. And I think when I shared it, I don't think it shares the same when you have Trump in the name. Bigfoot, time travel was probably fine. But I should have probably left Trump out. But I was trying to have Trump as like that I-getter, like Trump. You know what I mean? You're going to click on that. The guy that thought Trump is still president, no matter what, you're going to click that if it comes across your nail. Wait, what'd you put? Yeah, I knew right away he thought. Yeah, well, no, I saw you picking up on shit because you were used to him. Like when he started reading off those numbers and he said Q. But yeah, congratulations on a big show tonight. Yeah, Gary, you just missed a big show. Tom was a hit because he's guy on the couch. Pat. Who else was in there? Chuck McClintock, Nemo. Dude, tons of people. Pat saw you passed out to, like, is that Pesta?
Oh, Daisy.
Daisy's been there, but I'm getting ready to end stream right now. But yeah, Jacob, pick the day you want to do that stream. We'll do moon landing. I'll have my buddy make a meme. Hopefully he's set back up. But yeah, we found out you could keep him over there if you want, but Mike Pochie, unfortunately, ended up being a Servat. And Finkel is Einhorn, and Einhorn is Finkel. Look, guys, Tom is alive. Look, there, I can show you I can show you, Jake, or Gary, look. People giving Tom. Look, Tom is awake. All right, well, I'm going to end stream. Thank you for watching the Pesci Power Hour. Until we meet again, breakfast is on Tom.
There you go.
Konnichiwa means